Must be the money. Ah, ah, ah. Must be the money. They do anything for the money. Ah, ah. Must be the money. Must be the must be the Money. These niggas let anything fly. All for the money. If look, this shit is crazy. Oh man, they like I was busy. These niggas do anything for money. They will do anything for money. Money, 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 money. They'll do anything for money. Lord have mercy. Ah, now the conversation wasn't that bad. Just a lot of lies told, a lot of stupidity, a lot of shit like that, right? But they had some people up there giving real facts, right? So I was okay with that, right? I'm okay with the people who don't know being up there with the people who do know, and then you go back and forth. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. I had no problem with that. But see that nigga, Angel though. See that dude, Angel. That dude was up there just to use the N word. And for everybody in this space who know Angel, we know that he likes to want to say the N word. In fact, that's all he had to say. He every chance he opened his mouth, he would just be like, "Yeah, you mad because I could say it, nigga." And that's all he was over there to do. And the thing about it is, I can understand if chaotic, like if he paid chaotic so he could sit up there, but everybody was asking him to drop this dude. Like you got a whole panel full of black people, and this one idiot picking in his nose, eating his boogers, and using the N word. Like he wasn't using it like in the conversation. What's going on, Cola? Miss Keeper, how you doing? It was the most ridiculous shit going on. And, I'm okay with educating the slow and the challenge black people. I'm okay with that. The slow and the challenge. I'm okay with giving you the information you don't know. Maybe even, look, we'll sort through it. They just, look, everything they were saying was things that came out of, in the beginning, we was talking about Trump, right? And when he was over there, when he was interviewed by the black women, right? So that's how it started. And it was could have been a good conversation had, right? It would have been a great conversation. We could have went back and forth on the facts. But of course, there were people up there who don't know the facts. They only know what came out of Trump's mouth. So they only know what comes out of his mouth. And maybe some other Republican. Um, but today I was ready, baby. I was ready. Look, and there was a couple other people up there too. I was ready to put the facts right in front of them, give them the links and everything. But we started down that way, and then all of a sudden they started talking about what is black. And chaotic is he kept the conversation going. I didn't think too bad of it because I know a little bit about him, right? He is black. And I remember when man, this shit is crazy. But anyway, listen, anything for the money. As long as it's the money. Okay. Um, Shit, if you can make $20 an hour, that's good money, you know? Beat up, what's going on? Beat up, did you see that shit over there? That slow $5 Indian likes to use that word for no reason. He was doing it for no reason, y'all. Just no reason. And it was getting on my nerves. It was starting to get on my nerves because he was just up there to do that. Now, see, he lost his channel by doing that because we reported it. See, when he got drunk one night, he left from over here. He went on his channel and started calling us all the N word. Now, B-Dub know the history. Some of us know the history of this dude. Because even, remember, he used to be over here, and I used to give him leeway knowing he's slow. Everybody used to do that, knowing that Angel's slow. Angel like to hang around black people. See, the white people not gonna hang around him too long. They're not gonna, because they realize, okay, something wrong with him. They got the ones who want to manipulate him, right? And had him with that flag over there and shit. But he likes to hang around black people for some reason. And he love, if he get access to being able to say the N-word freely, he will. So he went on his channel and used that N-word. Now see, I tried to warn what you call him, and I'm not a nasty motherfucker, but I tell you, if I was, I would go and strike that man's channel right now. See, you can find a spot in which Angel uses the N word, right? And when he uses the N word, you stop it right there, and then you put hatred, right? You put hate speech, and then which come channel will come down. The live will stop if you do it in the right way, and everything. So I'm like, I can only warn motherfuckers, but see, they got some people, I don't care. Like if somebody do it, they do it. I don't give a shit. But I'm telling you, it'll happen though. It'll work. It'll most definitely work. Cause see when I say the N word or when other people say the N word, we pronounce it a certain way. Not only now when the channel holder over there who's black and he say the word, that one might be a little iffy. But see when Angel says the word, yeah, and then he keeps saying it, and he keeps saying it. All it takes is a few black people to go over there and say, "This is hate speech. This what's going on here." I think some of these people need a lesson learned, right? Because even the coon over there likes using the N word with the hard ER, and they think, I guess he think because he's black he can use the hard ER, but nobody black is walking around using the hard ER. That's for a reason, because there's two different meanings to this word. There's many reasons to the word, to be honest, right? But I don't know what's going on. He's over there and he's just saying the word over and over every chance he get. Every time he open his mouth, he's saying the word. And I just wanted to know that I'm gonna drag his ass. Now, am I gonna do it now? No, because the honest truth, it started to rain. I hear it thundering outside. I wish I would have known that before I started the stream, because sometimes, depending on how bad it is, my internet might flicker off. Okay, my internet flicker off, man. Oh Lord. I was over there and I didn't have no problem with the conversation. Psychopathist was over there. There was a few people, right? And like he had even though, I disagree with some of the things that were said. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with disagreeing. I'm okay with us having a conversation. Um, I don't think anybody on that panel ever said that Kamala Harris was black. I think everybody knows that Kamala has always said that she's mixed. She says she's black and Asian. I remember when, she had the Asian people supporting her and the black people supporting her, and she had white people supporting her. Like these dummies think that just because she's those two, or just because she announced she's those two, that everybody's behind her. No, they got a lot of people they're not playing identity politics, and they're going based on policy. But for the most part, these people are going against Trump. They know the dangers of him being president. So where she may not never have had a chance, like going against anybody else, she has a huge chance going against him. She has a large chance going against him. Okay. Now if Trump pulled out for some reason, if they convinced him to get out for some reason, yeah, she gonna have an issue. But going against him, y'all should see the money that's coming. These it's a lot of people supporting her because they support democracy. Okay, but back to Angel and his See, I didn't want to see. I protect people. I respect people's panels. I'm not purposely trying to do nothing that'll get their shit in trouble, right? And I kept asking Angel not to say anything to me. Anything to me. Like, don't say nothing to me because because I am going to destroy you. Now he get embarrassed if I use the R word on him. Right? If I start talking about his autism. And by the way, I don't even have to do too much to destroy him. Let me show you. I clipped it. Of course I did. Let me share my screen. Lord, I don't even know. Look, I ain't gonna tell y'all what I saw him did. I may have already said it. I don't really need to share the sound, but give me a second. Cause let me share this. Give me a second. Okay, we're gonna go right here. And we're gonna go right here. Okay. Now, see, he was sitting up there with us. And here we go. Let's see what he's doing. Watch. I rewind it so y'all can see.
Herself and went into her ethnicity.
On the panel,
she could have been black,
was
looking that way.
With me
in this
calling a non-black person.
Go ahead, Wait a minute. You're twisting and turning.
She's the first
generation.
Yellow. That girl.
I'm not saying anything. Go ahead.
Look at him. Look, he trying to play it off. Look, trying to dig in his nose. Look at him. Watch what he do with it. Watch.
Bro,
you just showed a picture of Warren who's from my neighborhood.
Those black women ain't got no place. All each and every last one of them got master's degrees. They own their home. They get cammed up. All I said was,
okay, Afro Nerd. We're not black. We African.
No, you're not listening. You listen to what you want to listen to. What I'm saying is,
black, bud. African.
That nigga is eating his boogers, y'all. He trying to be slick with it. We're gonna play it again. He over there he tried to be slick with it, digging in his nose like the nasty trifling. He probably digging his butt. And
those black women ain't got no place. All each and every last one of them got master's.
We don't need to hear the sound. The reason the sound is like that because two things was playing. I wanted to record it, so I rewound it here so I could record it with my phone. Look at him. Grown ass man. Look at him. On camera, just digging. Look at him. Put it in his mouth. Y'all see it? Look. Disgusting. Whole disgusting. And I told him, I'm like, this nigga is digging in his nose and eating it. Digging in his nose and eating. Eating his nasty ass boogers. Nasty ass. I might make this a little clip. It's thundering out there. I don't really like being on the computer when it's thundering, y'all. You know, I'm old school. I believe in not touching electronics and shit. When it's thundering, it's not so much the thunder, it's the lightning part that I don't like. And I don't be playing around. Look at him. He being slick with it. Look at him. Y'all don't know, y'all don't see what he did. This nasty trifling. Oh man, nasty and trifling. Nasty and trifling. And you need to lose some weight too. You're doing bad, Angel. You're doing bad. Eat them boogers, nigga. You hungry ass. Look at you. Oh, look at it. He put it in his mouth. That nigga wanna eat it. Eat. Wait, let me go see. Let me see if I can get a beat. Damn, I don't think I could share the way I need. Can I share two things at once? I wish I could share the beat and everything. In order for y'all to hear the beat right, I have to play it through YouTube. Let me see. This nigga eating boogers. Boogers. Instead of colors. Colors. This nigga over there eating boogers. Boogers. This nigga is eating boogers. While he want to be using that N-word so much. That nigga over there eating burgers. Okay. Now this not even really about chaotic truth. Okay. He could do his thing over there. Whatever he do, cooning and all that shit. It's for money. For the sake of money. It's all good. I ain't got no problem with making money, cooning ass niggas. But that's not what I want to do. I'm already on YouTube. Let me see. I'm gonna see if Angel put anything out. Angel Essentia, because you know I ain't talking about Angel, the booger eater. Okay. Damn, Angel, I'm about to hit him up. Like, what you doing? It's been 2 weeks. 2 weeks. I ain't got nothing new. You ain't got nothing new for me, babe. Let me see if I can find something way back. This nigga eating boogers. Okay. I'm gonna try to make this quick because it's lightning out there, y'all. It's lightning. Okay. It's lightning. Me and the computer. I ain't been on this computer like that. Give me a second. Wait a minute. Let me see what this sound like. Booger. Do something with boogers. I don't know. Y'all think I get what rhymes with boogers? Shit, I don't even know what rhymes with boogers. God damn. Boogers. Boogers? What rhyme with boogers? Boogers? See? I don't even know what rhymes with boogers. God damn. What rhymes with eating your boogers? God damn. What rhymes with
Nella ciencia.
yo? Bomb squad. Booger. Boogers. Eating boogers. Eating. Right finger in your nose. Bitch, go and touch your fucking toes. I'm about to show him about to show how to do it with a nigga in his nose. Boogers, bad boogers. I don't know what rhymes with boogers, but that's okay, cause the nigga got the gooders. Sue us. Booger picker, here we go. Booger picker, and you know, I'm about to say how it goes. To the motherfucking glow. Booger picker. Booger picker. Put your right finger in your fucking nose. And touch your fucking toes. This nigga eating his boogers. This nigga eating his boogers? Yeah. The nigga eating his boogers. The nigga eating his boogers. Yeah. Touch his fucking nose. Pick your fucking nose. Drop it down, touch your toes. Why this nigga fucking eating his boogers? Boogers. Eating fucking boogers? Yeah, he eating his motherfucking boogers. That nigga eating boogers. God damn. That nigga eating boogers. I'ma share it with y'all once again, okay? Because I don't know what sound with boogers. I'm still trying to think of what sound with goddamn boogers. What rhymes with boogers? I was about to say took us, but took us. But he ain't take shit from us, and he can't take nothing from me. That nigga can't touch me or anything around me. Fuck that nigga. That nigga over there digging in his nose, grabbing boogers. So I couldn't make it rhyme with make it seem like he took us or took something from us. You know what I mean? Because take something from us rhymes with fucking boogers. But nah, he can't take nothing from us, baby. That nigga might come and dig in your nose and try to take your fucking boogers and eat your boogers. Okay? That nigga over there talking about you big man. And I'm like this. I said, please don't speak to me. I'm like, nigga. Nigga. You did me because I can say nigga over here. I got freedom of speech over here. I'm like, this damn nigga over here. eating his goddamn boogers. And the thing is, he wasn't smart enough to turn off his cam, to get low, to get out of the cam's view. This nigga thought he could be slick with it though. He tasted that sour. I don't know what boogers taste like, to be honest. What y'all think they taste like? I don't know. Okay, I don't know. I tried to tell Leaky, hey Leaky, I see you over there digging in your nose. What you doing? Putting that in your mouth? Now, stop, don't put that in your mouth. You don't eat them boogers. Okay? And this nigga act like he my goddamn 4-year-old grandson. 4-year-old grandson. This nigga is about 30-something years old, about 36 years old, and eating his boogers live on camera. You say that, because I'm saying that. I gotta bring the y'all, man. Oh yeah, y'all. Ooh, is it still? Let me see if it's still lightning out there. Cause I got some news, baby. Oh my God. I knew it. See, people be thinking I don't know what I'm talking about. Hey, babe. Woo, Lord, I've been telling y'all this for 2 years. 2 motherfucking years. Y'all, wait a minute. For Bomb Squad. Okay, I'm about to share something with you. Wait a minute, something happened. Let me see. I got a message. Oh, time with boogers, lookers, hookers. She hit me up with all kinds of rhyming. She said, you could, that nigga can't get no hookers when he digging for boogers, girl. You know, I knew I could come up with some words, but they wasn't gonna go good with the song dealing with a nigga who digging for boogers. You know what I mean? I could not add hookers. This nigga can, when he walk up to the hookers, what he gonna be digging in his butt and digging in his nose and be like, can I get a, and then when he digging his nose, he gonna put in his mouth a date. And you think a hooker wanna deal with that? Nah, that wasn't gonna rhyme, babe. That wasn't gonna rhyme. But anyway, let me move on just a little bit, but I'm gonna talk about this. We're gonna talk about this later, right? Let me share this screen, y'all. I couldn't. I wanted him to say something, but he ran. He ran, baby. He ran. Now, I'm not saying that he ran because of me or anybody. Maybe he thought it was a bad idea. I don't even know, right? See, everybody think they could just get in any of these spaces. Wait, no, I'm sharing the wrong screen. Hold up. I got to share my phone. Woo, Lord. Y'all. Look, I don't be in all these spaces. I think some of these men know that I don't go everywhere. But y'all, wait till y'all see what I'm about to share. Now, some of y'all may have believed me. I don't know if y'all ever believed me, right? I don't know if y'all ever believe me, but I know what the hell I be talking about. Okay? So I want y'all to tell me, wait, who this is. Give me a second. Y'all gonna see the name, so y'all gonna know who it is. Okay? Wait, did it share? Who is that, y'all? Who is that, y'all? Who is that, y'all? Wait a minute, let me see who try to come up. Who is that? Who is that? Who is that? That's you, Kara?
Yeah, that's me.
You see who that is, girl?
Oh, hell no.
Girl, I told you.
I knew he was. I kept telling people and nobody wanted to believe me. I said his ass was. Knew it.
I was like, remember? I was like, I told him he sounded like he Italian. Remember, I kept calling him Italian or something other.
Yeah, I said that too. I said he got to be Italian, especially with the way he's acting, the way he talk. I was like, oh hell no, you ain't black.
Claiming I'm a talker. Remember, he kept saying he's black. He kept saying he's black. I'm black.
And I kept telling people, no, he ain't.
Yeah. Look, y'all, there you go, y'all. There you go. I wanted him to say something, but I don't know what happened. And then he just left. I was like, oh, I was recording with my phone while I was on there. This nigga, look, been in black spaces claiming that he's black. Yo, now I see why it's important to get people on camera at least once. You know what I mean? Because they be playing all
Or a
in our
picture.
face. Yeah, because remember when he made, see, it makes sense. Remember when he made Wody Mack go all in New York to get some money that he didn't never send him. Remember?
Oh yeah, yeah.
For
And
their
that was
birthday?
and before that too. I don't want to say the word, but it rhymes with piglet. He said that shit too.
Piglet?
With an N.
Oh, he sure
Yeah.
do be saying the word.
Mm-hmm.
Mm, mm, mm. Man, I'm telling you, boy, they be all in our faces. Oh man, I was like, woo. I was like, oh snap. Remember he claimed he got no camera, he got this, but he got all that money, got this, got that. Uh-huh. Yeah, they play all in your face, baby. All in your faces.
I was coming up here because you say you needed a rhyme. I'm gonna try. Let me see if I can try my hand out on this, if you don't mind.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, it's gonna be a different beat. All right. Okay, so we got lookers and hookers. Okay, I got. All right, I think I got it. You ain't getting no lookers. You ain't getting no hookers. You digging in your nose. You need to be alone.
You ain't getting no lookers, no hookers while you eating your boogers. And yeah, and you're gonna be alone. I like it. I like it. Girl, I was trying to figure out what the hell rhymes with digging in your nose, eating your boogers. Jesus. What you think about that? Did you see him eat the booger?
Oh yeah, I saw that.
I just wanted to make sure
See, we
my
all done been on
mom
the playground. We all done seen that move and call him out. Say, I see you eat your boogers.
called him out. He had nothing to say and nothing he was able to say because I caught him. I was just sitting there on the pedal with him, and the nigga started eating his boogers. I saw him do it a couple times, but I was like, damn, I'm not gonna be able to catch. And then he did it again. I said, fuck that. Let me go to the chat, rewind it a little bit, and then just film it, a little clip of it. So he can deny, nah, nigga, I got you eating your boogers. Now, what y'all got to say? Cause we was nice to that retard, right? We was really nice to him. And then I don't know, when he reported my channel, and then when I got mad about it, because he reported my channel, it gave me his name. He reported my channel because he was on my channel. He was up here, and I guess when I went to sleep, he was still up here, and I don't know how everything went. But instead of him the next day come and say, Bomb, while you were asleep, something happened. Can you take it or remove it? No, he reported the channel. So I got the strike, and then I fought the strike because he was claiming he earlier when he was here, he allowed me to play something on his channel. But then when I went to bed and Dev was up here, I'm not sure who else was up here with him, but whoever was up here, apparently the outcome wasn't what he liked. So when he came back after I got the strike, I asked him why he did it, and he go to tell me that he tells me that when he was up here, when I wasn't here, something happened.
Oh yeah, I was up there.
Yeah, and so I asked him why you just didn't come to me. But anyway, remember, so I got on him a little bit, and then that night, remember later that night, he went to his channel calling us all kinds of N words and things. We reported his ass, and he lost his channel. Yes. Okay. He want to report my channel. I figure tit for tat. Tit for motherfucker tat. And if I never got another channel, then I'm gonna keep an eye on it. And as soon as he slip up and say that N word again, I'm gonna get his ass again. Okay. He loved being around black people. I've seen him over there when I'm over there by Jay Prince to come up there, and I had him kicked off. See, I don't have no pull over there by Chaotic. You know what I'm saying? But hell yeah. Everywhere else that I've been, and he come up, I've been like, nah, don't let this dude up here. This dude is a racist. Okay, there's a lot of people out here who know he's racist, but you got to understand when you go in Coonville, Coonville is okay with the racists and the racist rhetoric. Is Sharon going live today, y'all?
I think no, he went live yesterday. Can you pin the link?
Yeah. Well, let me see. Well, I want to see if he going live, because if he going live, we go, girl, because it's lightning and thundering over here, and I want to get off.
Oh,
this
you getting
computer.
sleepy?
Oh no, my head hurt, but no, I just don't want to be.
Oh.
Let me see. I really would just go. What y'all? You got something to talk about? Want to see
Oh
what?
no. Oh no. He doesn't. I just saw him. He doesn't see that. I mean, he doesn't have a live posted yet. If he does have one.
Oh, okay. When he usually go around 7 or 6:36. I don't even know when he go live.
I'm not sure. I haven't been over there in a while.
Yeah, I
He
said I was
did
going.
one last night though.
He did. With it. I think I saw it this morning when I woke up. Ooh, ooh, Lord. And wait, let me see. Is this it? Yeah. I'm tired of the outro. I don't know how to pronounce it, but you talking about the people who I don't know how to pronounce it, but the people who don't know what they're talking about. He said he's tired of them. Yeah, that's the only reason I've been over there, because I haven't. He goes on so late and shit. I ain't gonna lie. I could be um
Oh, you talking
race.
about Sharon? He getting tired of people what? Asking the same question.
Uh well, that word means people who don't know what they're talking about. Like if you don't know what you're talking about, but you talk about it, that's what the me. I don't know. Let me see. I didn't listen to it or anything, but I see the title. Let me see.
Oh, okay.
Let me see.
Oh yeah, that ultra word, yeah.
Yeah. I have a headache. Wow. I'm gonna take something right quick. Hold on. Hey, I am. That's you.
Yeah, that's me. How's it going?
I'm good. How you doing? Uh,
Pretty good.
I was gonna make
Chilling.
your video of the pizza dough. I'm gonna do it this weekend because I actually made the pizza dough yesterday, but I ain't filming.
Oh
I ain't
yeah,
gonna lie.
I heard you had some bad yeast or something. That we talking
Yeah, but
to
I killed.
that
So
lady.
I figured out what was wrong with the yeast. Like so, okay. So I usually get another brand, which I think I
Uh,
showed y'all. But this hubby bought a different brand, like the brand. And so the brand that I usually use, the temperature of the water needs to be between 120 and 130. But the brand that I used that day, remember it wouldn't bloom. It wouldn't bloom. And I was like, what's
Yeah,
going on?
it wouldn't
So
rise.
the water wasn't
yesterday,
hot enough.
no, it was too hot. That
That was too
brand,
hot.
it wants it about 110 to 115, and I had it at 120, which meant I was killing the yeast myself. I was the
Oh,
one killing the yeast. Remember, because I kept making, I was telling y'all the water got to be warm enough, and I was making it warm enough, but really I was making it too warm for that brand of yeast. And so I tested it yesterday morning, and it bloomed right up. I was like, oh shit, it's okay. Because I was going to make her bring that shit back. I was like, it don't expire until 2025. Shit. I'm not the type to really bring shit back, y'all. You ever buy? We the type to
Yeah,
buy
me
stuff,
too.
and
Mm-hmm.
then when it
You
could
be
be
like,
wrong,
dang. And it's like, oh well.
then you just keep it. But I was
Mm-hmm.
gonna
yeah,
take that shit back. Huh?
I'm that way at like restaurants or fast food places. They get my shit wrong. I'll just take it or buy something else because you never know what these people will do to your food when you send that shit back. So
Shit, I call their asses up. Look, I told you, hubby, I told you that time we ordered something, it was the wrong order, and he told me that I eat that. No, I ordered something else though. What you gonna get some? Yeah, I think you men are
yeah,
like
I
that.
don't
Y'all,
know these. Nah, but these people, I mean, you'll be seeing some of these TikTok videos of people be doing in the back to your food and shit, and I'll be like, fuck all that. I know you're supposed to pray over your food, but
that's why they never know when I'm
I
coming
don't
in
know.
though. So usually what happens
Yeah,
is I call them, and then they'll be like, "Okay, you could come back." I'll be like, "Well, I'm not coming back today. Just put my name
yeah, I
down."
go another time.
Yeah, and then when you show up, the name is already down, right? So they be the forgot whatever happened. I don't really get on them. I don't fuss at them or nothing. I just tell them, it was wrong. The last time I did that, hubby went to, I forget that place, because we only started going to it in the last couple of months. That Chinese place, y'all. It has one everywhere. I don't know. I can't think. But anyway, I like it. They have like
What, PF Chang? Or are you talking about Panda Express?
Yeah, Panda Express. There you go. I like that walnut shrimp they have. That shit is good. Anyway, hubby went and got me some from a different one, right? Panda Express. So they got one to the right of us, they got one to the left of us. It's same distance away. But this time he got it from the right of us. And because it's on his way from work. And when he brought that shit was salty. The rice was so, it's like they put that soy sauce on that rice. So I called him up and I was like, I said, did y'all change the recipe to your rice? Because this is salty. So I asked husband, did he put the soy sauce on? And it was his that I have. And he was like, no, I don't trust it because I think that's what might happen. Anyway, so we went to Panda Express 2 days ago at the other one, the one that we originally go to, and that rice was regular. Actually, the rice don't have no taste to it. Really. But by the time I put the orange chicken on it or whatever meat I get, then it tastes okay. It balances out. I like that walnut shrimp though. That shit is good. Okay, walnut shrimp, it's good. Anyway, is it thundering? Let me take this medicine real quick. Cause that lightning out there, y'all. Y'all ever got shocked? Okay, I get shocked and shit when it be lightning and shit in here.
Oh.
Yes,
Oh, I
no.
didn't know that. I've never heard of that.
Yeah,
I've been shot
you know,
before randomly when I was while in lightning.
yeah, you ever walked across I don't know what causes it, but shit, I just stop messing with certain things when it's like that's all. Like the computer, I'd be like, okay, I'm gonna sit it over there, and I'm not gonna touch it. As long as I ain't got to touch it, I'm okay. I could sit here and talk, but if it's lightning, I don't want to really touch it.
Hey,
Static electricity. That's what I'm talking about. It don't be. I don't think it's really from the lightning. I don't know, but static electricity. Okay, I get shocked all the goddamn time. What you were saying? I am.
so look, so yesterday I was clown watching somebody channel while I was working out, right?
Mhm.
So this dude Fatty, he got a bunch of pictures of a lot of people
Oh yeah.
and altering that shit. So I guess him and that what's that dude? Remember the dude that you said lied about his daughter
Izzy.
being
Yeah. Izzy. Izzy Bands.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So he somebody calling me. Damn. Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so I guess he got a picture of his daughter.
Oh, damn.
Um, then this nigga he had a picture of he was on what's that dude name? Um, damn. What's the dude that get drunk? Well, he drink a lot. He be on Nighty
Nightish.
channel.
I was about to say which one.
Oh, yeah. I thought you were not Nightish. Who else?
No, he be on Nighty's panel though.
Not Rootless, huh? Um.
No, the young dude that drive trucks. You and him get into it a lot. He be talking shit to you. You be talking shit back to him. He said he got his
Oh
ass
yeah,
licked.
yeah. Unkman.
Yeah, yeah. So he didn't. But see, I guess like they gave access to this nigga and then they fall out. So he all on this nigga IG page, just taking pictures and posting the shit of him. And I'm like, this dude is wilding out, man. He gonna have to be stopped. Like
Grabbing people's
that
shit,
shit is,
especially if he putting them in. Like why are you messing with people's kids? That's fucked up.
yeah.
That's
But see, yeah. But see, that's because can't nobody. You know what I'm saying? He talking about he coming to the states. Well, I think if he comes to the states, he ain't gonna make it back home. But then again, a lot of these niggas is scary. They
Oh
just be
yes,
talking.
some of them gonna meet him and
So,
everything, but they're gonna regret that because they were. Listen, I figured if they meet his
yeah,
ass,
I heard he trying to. I heard you trying to lose weight first before you come, so you don't be embarrassed. They
Oh,
said that nigga like 400 pounds.
damn.
Who trying to lose weight?
The fatty dude.
Shit, we all trying to lose
I was about
weight.
to say
Shit.
which one.
No,
Dang, dang.
the fatty dude. Before he comes to the States and meet people, he trying to lose weight.
He wants to just
So
come. Shit, most of them niggas he gonna meet is fat too. Shit. I told.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Which one? They all fat.
Yeah. I told him, me and him, I told him, me and him shaped alike. He can't, look, he tried to call me fat. I'm like, dude, you and I shaped alike.
You two are
Except
not
I'm a
shaped
woman.
alike. You
I'm
got
supposed to
curves.
have titties. I'm too.
You got curves, and he got nothing but.
Oh, shit. I
I
got a
don't know
lot
what
of
he
curves.
got.
Look, I'm like, at least I'm supposed to have titties, and big hips and shit. But I'm gonna leave him alone. But yeah, he was over there getting on Izzy. But see, that's the thing. Remember when me and Izzy was going back and forth? He was ready to jump over there with Fatty. And now
mm,
they arguing and Fatty. But that's what happens. See, when I think when they don't because that nigga claimed that I lied on him. Now he spun that shit the wrong way, a different way, and tried to say because I said that he lied about his daughter being dead. He came over here and we had that whole conversation about that.
yeah,
He told everybody else though a few months ago when this happened when I was like, yeah, but you lied, right? And he was like, nah, I didn't lie. I'm like, dude, you did lie. And then he tried to make it seem like, oh, he told everybody, no, something did happen to my daughter. I don't know what happened to his daughter. I know nothing about anything about that. That's none of my business. I remember him telling us it was none of our business. Remember? I was like, well, yeah, you don't have to tell us what happened to her.
right.
But I said, you told everybody that she was dead. And that's what we was having a conversation about. Him talking about it dead, that she was dead. But then he admitted, yeah, I was wrong about that. I was mistaken.
Right. And then
Yeah,
him and Angry Man cooked that up. Went it on their stream, on his stream, and taking donations and shit for him,
yeah,
for his
that's
daughter.
right. That's right. And he had claimed that she was dead.
Yeah, he over the line. He sure did say she was dead. He over there, he was spazzing the hell out and then just yelled at.
And yeah, and then on my channel, he admitted that he was wrong. I got him. I said, so you was wrong, right? And he said, yeah. Everybody heard him say that, but some kind of way with these idiots, he was able to convince them that I'm the liar because he convinced them that I said that nothing happened to his daughter. I'm like, dude, I would never. I don't know what happened to your daughter because you told us you wasn't gonna. You said it was a family, thing, and you were gonna keep it in the family. Apparently, he don't give a fuck about his family because as soon as he had a chance, he told everybody. Because now I go to other areas and they're like, yeah, we know what happened to his daughter. I say, but I don't know what happened to his daughter. I don't know what happened to his daughter. It's none of my business. And I was thinking to myself, if something happened to her, it's nobody else's business on here neither.
Right.
Like you don't tell nobody that your daughter got violated in some type of way. Because then he know what that information. So if Fatty ended up taking any of that information and using that against him, the only person who's at fault for that shit is really him. If if that's some truthful information, if he put that's fucked up. That if Fatty does that, I'm not saying that he's right in doing it, but that's messed up if he used that in order to get money. Because why else would you come online and say that happened? If something like that happened to my daughter, like anything I tell you that happened to my son, remember they were younger. They were younger, and now they're adults. They had not having no trauma behind it. There's no court cases open about it, or none of that um affected. I don't think people take the internet serious for real because if I give too much information about certain things, I have an understanding that people gonna try to call and ruin it. Like if I say For instance, remember I said I had a sewing class at a library here? It's weird that people call the library in which I had the class. People, they don't know me by Bob and Cherry, right? They don't know me by Bob and Cherry. But they mentioned the person doing the sewing class at the library. Internet people did that. They're the only people who know anything about it. And there's many libraries around me. So either they went to look at the calendar to see which library had sewing class, or they called a few of them. Ain't that some shit? I just giggled and laughed it off. Acting like I don't even know what they talking about. Internet people calling the library. So that's how it works. If you give them too much information, they waiting so they can try to ruin whatever you're doing. So do not tell people too much information or what you're doing, where you're going to be and shit like that. These people will try to call ahead of time to ruin whatever you're doing. And that's how much they hate you. They love you so much they hate you. It's just a hate. They hate that you're doing anything. Mm-mm-mm. They call the damn library. Yep, but it is at a library, y'all. What they gonna call and say? They can't stop nothing. Oh man, it's crazy. It's crazy. That's this internet stuff. So anyway, I was going. Let me see if people, because I don't be knowing until you go live. You go live, because I'll go and I did see your message, Kira, about that movie. What it was called? I looked at the
what that
preview.
show on prison?
Yeah, did you start looking at it?
Yeah.
Is it good?
Yeah. I've already watched it.
Oh, okay. It looked
just
intense too, because it
yeah.
looked like.
It's
Go ahead.
yeah. It's set in. I think if it's set in Louisiana. Yeah. It's really good.
Oh, okay.
It's about a father and his daughter after he's gotten out of prison and she's grown with her own child. So yeah, and he lives with her. So yeah, and it starts
Yeah.
delving back into his background. I think you'd like it. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna check it out.
Is it a movie or a series? I think I
It's a
heard about that.
series. It's a series with Kerry
Oh, okay.
Washington in it, and I forgot the guy who plays her dad. He's a famous black actor, but I forgot his name.
Yeah, I forgot his
Right?
name too.
Don't that's not the one where the mother died and she go and live with him, right?
Oh no. He just got out of
That's
prison.
something else.
And it's been called
Okay.
Unprison or something. What it was called? Unprison?
Yeah, unprisoned. Yeah.
Yeah, Unprison.
Oh, okay. You know, that's another show like that where I think the daughter dies. She goes through the foster system, and then the woman, whoever, what they call it, the CPS worker, tried to get hook him back up with the father who wasn't in the picture. So now she lives with the father. They both
Oh, okay.
learn how
Was
to
it
deal with
good?
each other. I don't know. I haven't seen it. I thought it was that movie right there. 'Cause it's something like that.
Oh, okay.
The plot is similar, so I thought it was the same,
It's
but
black?
same movie. Yeah, yeah, it's a
Okay,
black.
yeah.
And then the CPS worker ended up falling for the dad. I think they end up getting together.
Oh,
So I
okay.
don't know if it's a Tyler Perry movie or what.
I know
That
Tyler
should be.
Perry just released one where what his name? That woman, what the one who just I think they finalized their divorce. Are they still
Oh,
getting?
Megan Good. Yeah.
Yeah. No,
Oh
is
yeah,
that
yeah,
her? That might be her.
Yeah, and that Black
yeah.
divorce
It's
movie.
Megan
Yeah, that's
Good.
her.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I
Well,
meant
both
his
of
wife.
them just got
I meant his
divorced.
real wife. I'm talking about his
Oh,
real wife.
his real wife. Oh, I didn't know
The
that.
one who they just got divorced. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, the one that married to the twins.
Yeah, one of them. Yeah, the twins. What their name is? Tia,
Uh,
Tia,
Oh,
and
Tia and Tamara, her
yeah,
husband, Corey,
yeah, her
whatever his
yeah,
husband.
name is,
Yeah, it's in the
Corey
movie.
Hardick.
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, that's who that is. I was wondering why I recognize that face.
yeah, that's his. He looked like he beat her or something. And it looked like it's good, but I think I saw it on. Is it on Hulu? Either Hulu or Netflix. I think it's over there. I just saw it, but I don't. I thought it was saying it was gonna be in the movies, but I could have sworn I just saw it
No,
on. Hulu.
No, wasn't it in the movies? Well, they be putting this shit on what's called fast. That shit only be on the movies for like a good month.
Oh,
And that
okay.
shit
Well,
goes straight to streaming.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's good though. Shit. You know, a lot of people not really going to movies
Well,
like that
no,
no
because they
more.
still charge you $20. That
Oh
shit
no, I
like
ain't wait.
$20.
Oh, I ain't seen that shit until it's free on there. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I ain't
Right?
waiting
I
that.
can wait too.
Yeah, I'm waiting for that shit. Oh, so maybe
Because
that's
I
what it
wanna,
was.
my cheap ass, I wanna watch the new Planet of the Apes movie, but I ain't paying no $20 just to watch that shit. I'd rather go to the movies. I'm gonna pay $20 to watch it. Shit, get
Yeah,
some popcorn and candy.
I know that's right. You know, got streaming sites with all that shit on there for free. On the internet. You give it like a week or two when it's out, it'll be just as clear as in the movies. Now, if you watch
Uh,
it before that week, actually, I think it's now starting to be as clear from the jump because it's
Yeah,
already
I'm
prepared.
surprised too. That was a long
Yeah,
time coming.
oh, okay.
yeah, man. I want listen. I'm tired of paying for all these services. I pay for
I'm tired of paying, period.
their Netflix, Hulu, and wait, Netflix, Hulu,
Netflix,
Prime.
Hulu, Paramount, Disney.
Yeah, I got Prime, so I ended up getting Disney for $2.99 just a couple of days ago. Then yeah, and I got is it Paramount 2 Plus, something plus, because I like a show that
Paramount. I
Man,
think
look.
Paramount has a plus. I think Hulu has a plus. I know Disney has a plus. So yeah.
yeah.
Right, and all of them, and then all of them want you to pay goddamn $5 extra for no goddamn commercials. They put all these goddamn commercials on that
Oh
shit
hell
now.
yeah. Fuck
And it's
that.
I
like, but
knew
if
they
you
was
look at
gonna
it
do that
though,
eventually. I was pissed. I said, damn, I knew they was gonna add commercials into this stuff.
I got all them commercials too. I was like, one of them damn services wanted $39 for no commercials. I was like,
man,
I ain't
Oh
paying that
hell
shit. I
no.
was
listen,
to get
But
cable again for all that shit. If I get cable, I get
and
exactly.
all
that's what
them
I'm
channels.
saying though.
I'll just
When you
mute the
add
damn
all that
Yeah.
shit up,
commercials. Shoot, screw that.
listen, when you add all that shit up,
It's a
it's
lot.
starting
It's
to
like
be
cable.
cheaper. It's starting to be cheaper to go on and get cable shit.
I
Yeah. It's
know.
starting to add up like
And then all
cable.
they doing
They
is
trying to be
showing the
slick.
same. Yeah, they keep
But
showing
now
the
doing it
same
bite
goddamn
size.
reruns,
Mm-hmm.
reruns of old movies and shit. So it's like, shit, all them, you got about goddamn 30 different streams and shit.
Yeah, yeah.
I
Because
might be
if you
random
get regular
Netflix.
cable, you'll get Paramount. You'll get those, you know. And when you get your
Right.
DVR, you can record it instead of streaming it. You just record it. If you don't watching it when it's live, you record it and watch it when you
And
want
then
to.
now Netflix cut back on how many people can have how many devices you can watch that shit on. I think it's only three now, unless you
Oh
pay
wow, that's
more.
messed up.
Yeah,
Used to
to
be what,
extend that
10 or
shit.
5?
Yeah, it
Well,
used to be more
start off it was unlimited.
unlimited.
Then they
Yeah,
dropped
that's
that
what I
shit
thought.
down to like
Hmm.
8. Then it went to 5, and now it's to 3. So it's like shit. If you got more than 3 TVs in your house, shit, you have to turn one of them motherfuckers off to
Yeah,
watch that
that's
shit
crazy.
now. I'm like, this shit
And they
whack.
know that kids. See, my kids used to share our account, you know.
Hmm.
And even when I went to Louisiana, I signed in to the account there and told my sister they could watch it whenever. But shit, everybody got to kick in now because see these prices is getting ridiculous. Um, mm-mm. Shit, that shit just as high on. It's cheaper on the cable. I think I could get HBO for like I don't know $7 a month. You catch it on sale, you know. They'll give it to you for a whole year at that rate. Streaming, they want to give you some deal for only like 3 months. But you know when they catch all these
Yeah.
streaming, Black Friday, y'all, Black Friday and Black Friday, they give the best deals. You could get a whole year of Hulu and it'd be
And
like
during the
27 dollars.
summertime too.
Oh, do they do it
But
in
a, li-
summertime too?
yeah, but a
Yeah.
little trick is when y'all get these subscriptions for that price, immediately go and see that's how they get people, especially these jams too. They have you sign up and knowing you fucking forget that you got a free subscription or whatever, and then
It's
now you
true.
paying the high price and shit, and you either don't recognize it or you know what I'm saying, don't see it. But when I sign up for that shit, I immediately go and cancel it. 'Cause that
And then
shit
you still
cancel on
get
the
the
day that
six
the
Oh,
months.
yeah, you still get the six
right,
months.
yep,
Yep. Hmm.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
But that way they don't
I
charge you the full price when that 6 month and that day come. They'll charge that shit quick.
That's
I
good
know
because
that's
normally they
right.
used to make you wait until like right up when the bills due, and then you could cancel it. I'm glad that they're doing it now where you
Right.
can just go ahead and cancel it right up
Yeah.
front. Because before you couldn't do that.
Yep. Soon as I sign up, I cancel that shit. Get my little 3 months at $2.99 and call it a day. This should be
Yeah.
adding up.
I got something I signed up for. I'm about to cancel, like you just said, because they'll give you that deal, and then once that deal over, it, like you said, it goes sky high, higher.
Yep.
I signed up for something. I think it was only for 3 months too. I just did it, so I just did it like last week, but
Mm-hmm.
it was just $2.99. I know after that shit gonna be like $9.99.
Shit. Well, HBO
Mhm.
was what, 14?
Yeah.
Paramount.
Mm-hmm.
And then you get the
14.99.
Hulu and Disney, and that shit like $29.99. Like, I'm not paying all this shit. And then you don't even watch
And
half of
then
that shit.
they want you to combine it. Like, oh, you can get this
Yeah.
one and this one.
Oh yeah, that's how I ended up getting the Disney because it was $2.99 because I got it with Hulu. I think with Hulu.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And
Mm-hmm.
so, but that's the one that's gonna be changing in 3 months. That one that's two
Right.
ninety nine. But I only got it because Disney is putting out movies and they're not even letting it go to movies theaters no more. It's going directly here.
Mm-mm. It's going straight to their stuff. You know Disney. They love
Yeah,
doing
Yeah.
in-house. If they
yeah,
can, they will.
yeah. So all this shit because I want to see. You know what I haven't seen yet, but I want to see it from the beginning. What's it called? Avatar. Remember, remember when they went? They had a first one many years
Yeah.
ago. Is it
Yeah,
called
like 10
Avatar?
years. Avatar, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Avatar. I haven't seen
And
the second one. I've seen the first one.
yeah, I wanted to see the second one, but it was cold when that shit came out, and then I'm waiting for it to come somewhere, but that shit just sitting on over there on Disney. You gotta get Disney to watch it.
And then now somebody got where what the fuck, who is it? I wanna say, is it Netflix or Hulu where they got where it's like premium movies. So they got their regular movies, then you gotta pay extra thing $7.99 and you get
Oh,
the
yeah,
premium
that's
movies. I
Hulu.
guess like
Mm-hmm.
yeah, like it's the movies that just came out and they showing you. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yep.
Yeah,
Ain't that
that's the
some
one I was talking
shit?
I'm
about.
like,
That's the
come on,
Hulu.
man, some bullshit.
Yeah, they gotta
Right?
add it because that's why I saw that movie that we were talking about with his name in it, the husband. Because I
Oh
know it's
yeah.
sitting there and it said I could watch it, but
Yeah, when you gonna watch it, oh no, it's a premium movie. You gotta upgrade your subscription. I'm like, I'm not upgrading this shit. This should be free in 6 months or something. I
yeah,
know it's only a few dollars, but that should be adding up. You look up, you paying
Exactly.
over a hundred and some dollars and shit more. I'm like, man, fuck this.
that's why
But it be the
YouTube
Exactly.
same
And
shit.
that's why
exactly.
our
And we
ass is
all
on
older.
YouTube.
We patient. We can wait. Shoot.
Hmm.
I'll see you in 6 months because I ain't paying jack.
But somebody said though that the YouTube with the YouTube TV,
Hmm.
the I guess the big package be having all that shit on there. I might
YouTube
even try
TV
that
do have a
out.
lot of movies because I even YouTube um because I have the one without the commercials. They got free movies,
Uh-huh.
but they usually
Mm-hmm.
the old movies, but they be some
Oh,
Or the
good
yeah, the
old
movies.
movies.
old. Mm-hmm.
But then if you get YouTube TV premium or whatever it's called, there's all kinds of movies and shit. And you get the music, but
Oh
and you
yeah,
could
yes.
yeah, and you could still get HBO and shit like that through them too if you want. I don't know if it's
Yeah, but
cheaper.
it's
And the sports package is I was gonna get it because hubby was looking all over the place when he wanted to see some sports. That's what he like. Remember I
uh
told y'all hubby don't like change. He hate that I let go that cable. And the only thing that he was really mad about was when he started looking for his sports. He used to have a rate. We
Uh-oh.
used to
The
have red
sports
zone.
package.
Yeah, we used to have red
Uh-oh.
zone. Football used to
well,
because it.
NFL and NBA just sold their sports packages to Amazon.
Oh, really? That's good. 'Cause we
Hmm.
got Amazon. Back when we had red zone, and the thing is, you pay for that shit all year. But
Yep.
red zone was only for football.
Yep.
And so that means it's only football season. I didn't know that needed to go turn it off for like half the year and then turn it back on. Hey, stop! I said that you. We need to start a group, y'all. Get a group of 5 of us or some shit and share
And
share
share an account.
accounts. Yeah, shit. I got my YouTube through Charze. Shit,
Let me see.
Charze was
I'm
like,
sitting over here. What I got on this shit? So I got Netflix, Prime, Disney, Hulu, Paramount, Apple TV, HBO Max, Peacock, Sling,
God damn.
YouTube,
Yeah,
and
you need to
ESPN.
share, baby, share.
And they
Oh
all, but
Lord.
that's what I'm
How do
saying.
you
But they
how do
all,
you plan on watching?
Uh-oh.
well,
Somebody said gave us.
because each of them be playing different shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
Like
yeah, that's true.
you
That's
can't get
true.
one with everything. Like I watch
That's true.
Hulu because you know what I'm saying.
Oh,
Because they
Sci-Fi
got
said
Oh
it
yeah.
gave us something, y'all. I'm gonna give
Yeah, I
y'all.
use that one too. Yeah, go
Oh,
looking
okay.
outside.
Thank you for giving it to you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Si. Hell yeah, I gotta
Yeah,
save it.
that's up, man. That's why I used to watch everything. No pop-ups, no ads. You just can watch all your shows, man. That's how I've been watching a lot of stuff. Cause I only pay for Netflix because I got Hulu, but that's part of my phone plan. But like I was saying, man, it's too much shit to be paying for, man. Like I,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
only thing I pay for, I got a Fire Stick, and I pay for Hulu. I mean, I pay for Netflix. I mean, after that, everything else I use that website or whatever. And
Hey,
I be
B
getting.
Dub,
I
you could
used to
come
have
up,
them
B Dub.
meshes too.
Oh, let me
Mm-hmm.
pin it, y'all. Y'all could come up. B Dub, if you want to come up, you could come and speak back. Let me pin it for
I was trying
y'all.
to be clean by going the subscription way, but I was like, oh hell no, I'll go back to my website. Nope.
Look, Emil said, I am got all the chat. He sure do. God damn, I am. How much you paying a lot over there.
That's
But
what
you
I
know,
was saying. He's got so many. How are you gonna watch all of them?
man.
Yeah.
Yeah, bitch,
I mean, I used to be
stop.
like that too, though, because cause like for example, like every other week I'm paying for something, so at first it don't seem that much, but when you calculate that shit like at the end of the month, then you
Yeah,
like, God damn, you done paid over 100. I had to cancel a lot of shit.
man. I can't.
So,
I'm trying to pin it. Okay,
I
somebody
got it.
says.
I typed something to you. Maybe
Okay, you knew that's what
it'll.
it was. I was over here trying to click. Oh, that little heart. Do that thing get in y'all way? Or maybe y'all not trying to pin nothing. That's
Oh
probably.
no, it gets in the way. Yeah.
Oh,
If you
okay.
try to delete
I
something
hate
or
that shit.
retract
I hate that
something, yeah.
feature they
I
added it.
hate me too.
Man,
shit.
it's so.
Then I got this little man, so now I gotta get more cartoon shit. So
Oh
I got
yeah,
Disney,
Nickelodeon, Paramount,
so he
yeah,
can watch.
Disney.
Yeah, so he can watch that little shit. And I'm
The
like,
Disney Channel is perfect for him, though.
Oh yeah, it's got a
oh yeah,
ton
That's
yeah,
of
that's
what.
why I
stuff.
got it. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
I added it with the Hulu. I got the Disney.
Paramount
Yeah.
too.
man, I
Hey,
had to get. Go ahead.
I was watching a movie last night, or a little series with Samuel L. Jackson in it. It's kind of like what's the name of this shit? It's pretty good, but the season ended though. Let me find it out. I'll get out. Yep, give me a second so y'all can go watch
Yeah,
it.
yeah, y'all. I'm gonna put. Is it is it okay for me to put the link in the chat? Sapase, the one you shared.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, shit, it's a regular website. Shit.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
it's
gonna
a regular website.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna put it
Hmm.
in. If anybody want to go, that's the free to go watch TV and things or movies. Um, look like they got some TV shows. I'm looking for Yellowstone, but
Oh,
it's
it's on
not
there. Hmm.
on the site
Yeah,
because
you
it's
probably just
showing
have to
not.
type it in.
Yeah, it's not on any. It's not on Hulu. It's not on Netflix. It's not on
No, it's
Prime.
on you gotta go Prime got season 1 through 4 or 5, and then
Yellowstone. Prime
yeah,
does.
that's my shit with the white fan with what's that dude
Oh
Kevin
yeah, Kevin
Costner?
Costner in it. That's
Yeah,
a
I've
good
been
show.
looking for it.
that's
I
a
can't.
cold ass movie.
When I went to
Um,
go there, it told me it wasn't there. Like it said not
let me
available. Like
see.
it shows that it's there, but when I click on it, it says not available.
Unless because
You talking about a TV show, right?
Yeah.
the fifth season I think
Yeah.
Yeah.
Paramount
Hold on,
got the
my
fifth
bad. I
season.
am.
No, go ahead, you good, go ahead.
Oh no, I was just saying, like it's on that site though, bar two Yellowstone.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's on
yeah.
there. I'm seeing it now.
Uh,
It's season 1 through 5.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at it on that site. Because I think I'm not I think it was Taylor who mentioned Yellowstone to me like a
Yeah,
year
she
or so
did.
ago.
Mm-hmm.
And I've been looking for it every chance. Because I did look at the movies, right? Series. The new series where it shows how the family got where they are. And it was good. I think it was one called Yellowstone 1902 or some
Oh
shit like
Oh
the
that.
yeah,
old one?
1912.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the
went back
first
in the
one?
past.
The
Yeah.
prequel. Yeah,
Yeah, they
prequel.
were good. So I saw both of them, and then I was like, okay, I want to see the show because it looked good. So I did see a couple of episodes somewhere, and the first season. I did see the first season which I didn't like. I liked it, but you know what part I didn't like? Remember the brother for those who saw it, the brother, he's
Which
he's
one?
got married.
The foster brother? Or
I think
what
it's
brother
his
you
real
talking
brother,
about?
but he left and went in the army. And then after the army, he stayed away, got with a woman.
The one that married to India?
Did he marry an Indian? I think it's a white woman right now. But I think in one, oh, so you on a different season. This is season 1 that I'm
Well,
talking about.
it was three brothers. Well, the original family was the one sister and the two brothers, and then they had the adopted um son, and then they had the son that he like his handsman, like the what they call the farm hand man.
Uh-huh.
He kind of look at him as a son. So
Yeah,
there's only
yeah.
two original brothers. One of the brothers got killed when they had that when they went
Yeah,
and served some
when they had that
people.
shootout, right? Somebody got
Right,
killed.
the shootout. Right.
But
So
the
the only
brother
brother
took,
that
but I'm talking about his brother. I'm talking about the dad's brother.
oh, the
Because remember,
dad brother.
the
Oh, okay, yeah, the dad brother.
yeah,
Okay.
he went into the army, went away, then he got married to a white woman. So when the dad gets shot and they almost all get killed, his wife sends for the brother. But remember, and it took 6 months even for them to find him, and then it took him another 6 months to read the letters. And now, before the season ended, he was trying to get back to them. So remember, the dad almost people think the dad is dead, but
Right,
the wife was like, no, he's living. The only people who would know he dead is the ones who shot him up. So they don't want to tell. So
right.
so she's acting in his stead, acting like, yeah, he's telling me what to do. And yeah. So so that's the first season. And I was mad that it took taking forever for them to get the help. So what you mean I'm gonna have to see season 2 probably when he comes, because he was on his way trying to get back to his family. And then they was on a boat, and then they got capsized in the boat because the guy who was driving the boat to get him back to the US, he ended up having a heart attack or some shit.
Oh, you mean Outlander?
Uh
Are you talking about Outlander?
no, talking about Yellowstone.
Oh, okay.
When him and his wife was in another country somewhere, and while they coming back, they had to ask somebody, they had to pay somebody to bring them back to the US. And so they paid this man who owned a boat, and he was bringing them back, but he was sick. And so while they were sleeping, he died. And the boat wrecked into some shit and capsized. And so they sitting in the middle of the ocean and shit or some shit, trying to get help, hoping that somebody come and help them. That shit it was crazy. But it was good. It was good. But I just don't like slow moving shows. I don't like when they move too slow. I need them to
Yeah,
move the
it
fuck
is.
fast.
It is a very slow movie. But then when it has action, it got action, but then it goes
Yeah,
back to slow. So yeah, if you're not really into like slow movies, you're gonna give up on it real quick.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I
Because it's
think
like
that
it's like it's like telling a story,
yeah.
but you know what I'm saying? So
I think that's
yeah,
why I didn't want, like, the first time when it first came out. I like Kevin Costner and I like westerns, so I tried to look at it, but that shit was moving so slow that
Oh
I just
yeah, those first
so
seasons are terrible. Unless right out
so
the gate, they're just really good. Yeah.
yeah. So the only reason I'm even keeping up with it for that first season is because I had already seen the 2 sequels and they were good, but they wasn't as slow as this shit on TV. They was a they was a lot faster. Because the
yeah,
second sequel is when they show how they got their land.
right,
The
right.
first one, wait, so the first one was way back when, and that showed, I forgot what that
It was
showed.
like 19. I think it was one in 1912
Yeah,
and then one in
1912.
Yeah,
1986 or some shit like that, or 1886. I don't know. It was
yeah,
one of those.
the one with the little girl
Yeah,
with uh, it was, yeah. Remember the daughter of this Yellowstone family way back? She ended up dying on the trail getting to their property. So
yeah.
they was traveling with some people trying to they these Hungarians or somebody from another country. They came over and they wanted to travel to the New World, to the Western, to get because they was giving away free land, y'all. See, that's the thing, that it's kind of give you some insight on what was going on out west, but all you had to do was go out west, make it to get there, and you was able to just grab some land. And as long as you took care of the land, it became your land. That's how
Well,
a lot of them
until
natives got some of that
yeah,
land.
until somebody came and took that shit.
Yeah, until somebody came. But that's when see, the natives and black people went out there, natives went out there, some white
Hmm.
people went out there too. But the natives, when they was staking up their area and they found oil, and the
Hmm.
white men went there, and that's how they became $5 Indian, y'all. And to take claim.
Oh, speaking of that, it's this movie that speaks on that. Man, what's the name of it? It's a movie about the Indians and how they found the oil on their land,
Oh
and
yeah.
then how the white people was marrying the
Yes.
Indian women, and then
And then they
killing them
started
off.
killing them. Yep. Killing
Yeah,
them
having
off.
kids with them. What's the name of that movie? And then start taking their land. That's how they was getting hold of their land. And they had this one dude who was played by what's the what's that famous actor, the old dude? Robert De Niro. He
Oh,
was
okay.
playing like he had learned Indian because he messed around with the Indian women. And he was like the spokesman for the Indians in between. He was like the buffer between the Indians and the white people. But he was setting the Indians up all along and helping the white people marry the daughters or the whatever, and then we'll kill them off. Either we'll poison them or they'll have some tragic accident, and then the corners was all into it or whatever. And that's how they was taking these people land once they found all that oil. This shit is sad, man. I was
Yeah.
like, damn, that's cold blooded. How they was
Yeah.
doing, and then the husbands became like the payee. So the Indians would have to go to the Indian wife would have to go to the husband, and the husband would go to the bank and get the
Uh-huh.
money, and then the bank would charge them like 30% or whatever they got out just to give to the Indians. Like they would pay them out weekly from their own money from the
Yeah.
banks. I was
Yeah.
like, damn, this shit
Took
is
them native
cold.
money. Yep.
Hell
It
yeah,
is
took their
fucked up.
land and everything.
Yeah. It took everything. Because all they had to do was marry. And like you said, and so they became $5 native too, right? So it was all kinds of things, little tricks that the people was using. Because if you was native, you could get a piece of land because they was making them share it.
Hmm.
And so when they was signing the natives up so they could prove their tribehood and all that stuff, white people was getting in line and they would give them $5 to let them add their name. Like you could look at them and tell they was a native, but if you give the person who letting people sign up, if you give them a kickback so you could sign up, and that's generation. You see how that went? That one little move, criminal as it is, allowed a whole movement. And so we have people like what his name? The one using the N-word, getting money and shit from some shit, you know, that maybe he wouldn't have really gotten. Cause he looked
Yeah, I
Mexican as
gotta.
hell to me. And I okay.
Oh,
Um
you talking about some
I,
dude? That
to
nigga
my
look Puerto
angel.
Rican. Oh,
Oh
Angel. Okay.
yeah. Remember some dude was claiming he was black. Remember I kept saying, nigga, you
I
not
kept
black?
Yeah, that
saying he
nigga look.
wouldn't.
Uh,
Mm-mm.
You saw the picture, because that's our first time ever seen him. He been over here. In fact, he been over here for a couple of years and nobody ever seen him.
Yeah.
And now I caught his like I can't believe this nigga put his camera on in a whole nother area. And he knew I was on that panel. But he had to come up there, he had to show himself probably to even get up there. Because nobody knows him, you know?
Yeah.
Like if they don't know you, they make you put on your cam unless somebody can vouch for you or some shit.
Right,
Um
right. But yeah, I gotta forget the name of that movie though. But that Indian movie, I mean, they was slaughtering them. Like I said, they was poisoning them. They was shooting them in the back of the head and claiming that they committed suicide.
committed
Who shoots
suicide.
themselves in the back of the head? Like, come on, burn their houses down and shit. Like the husband would take the kids and go over his family house. And next thing you know, they done burnt the house down with the wife in there and her mama and her sister. So now all the money goes to the kids, but now the dad has the custody of the kids. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? And the kids, so now he
Yeah.
got custody. Now he got the money. This shit was, but
Yes.
they had to go ask. They had to go. They had to go to the bank and say why they needed this. Their own money from the bank. They was all millionaires, all rich and wealthy
All rich.
from
Yeah, they say they were.
finding that oil.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I heard
and
about.
they
I didn't
had
see the movie. You saw it?
yeah, it's a good movie. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm gonna check it
it's
out. I
good.
saw the
Well, it's a
preview of it.
series. Yeah, it's a series. Who's
Oh,
in
it's a
it? Leonardo
series of.
DiCaprio. Yeah,
Oh, okay. I
Leonardo.
thought.
No, wait, I'm trying to think. Was it a series or was it a movie? 'Cause it took me a few days to watch it. That's why I'm saying it's a series or a movie. Is it a movie or a series? I think it might be a movie. It just took me because that shit's slow too. Because you gotta like there's so many like details in that shit of how they like doing them, and then you gotta like piece together who doing what. But Leonardo DiCaprio is in there, and Robert De Niro is in there, and he ended up framing his own son and Leonardo DiCaprio, who was his nephew who came from the army, and he both like hooked them up with Indian women so they can get the money and shit and get their land. And like this one dude, he straight out just killed him and took it over his land, his
Mhm.
cows, and his oil, and claimed
What is
it was suicide.
what is it doing, V Dub? Is it? Let me see. I'm gonna repost it for you. But y'all was
Oh
able to get up
yeah,
here on the link. Um,
yeah. I came through
huh?
the secretary posted, so I didn't hit the what's called link, so I don't know if it's working.
Wait, let me grab it again, just in case.
And also too, a good series is I didn't think it was gonna be that good. Is Tulsa King. I'm waiting for the second season to come out.
What's it called?
With, Tulsa King.
Postal
It's about
King?
Tulsa, Tulsa, Oklahoma.
Oh, Tulsa. Okay.
Yeah, Tulsa King. It's
Tulsa
with
King.
man, what's his name? Sylvester Stallone. He's in it. He like some old drug dealer that got out of jail and was from
Oh,
New York, and
yeah.
they
I think
sent
I
his
saw a
ass to.
preview of that yesterday.
Yeah,
You
that's pretty good too.
was it on Hulu? Uh,
I think it is. Yeah,
yeah, I think it was
I
Hulu.
believe
Yeah,
it's
I
on
saw that.
Hulu. Let me see. Let me go to Hulu. I'll tell you.
Hey, I am. I know. Bar man watch it though. But have you ever seen Your Honor?
I started looking at Your
Um,
Honor.
no, it's on my save list to watch it. Yeah, I'm watching so much shit
Hey,
right.
y'all need to watch that shit.
Bryan
Especially you,
Cranston.
boss.
Oh yeah, Your
Yeah, the dude
Honor.
from Breaking Bad and Malcolm.
Breaking
Yep.
Bad, Malcolm in the Middle. Yeah, Bryan Cranston. Yeah, he always plays
Yeah,
good
that
roles,
Oh,
so
it's
I
that
knew it
good.
show
was gonna be good. Oh yeah,
Wait, is it
that
the
shit
one
amazing,
where?
man.
Is it the one where
his son's on
somebody?
trial and he's a lawyer.
So I only.
No, he a
I'm not.
judge.
Wait a minute. Is it the? So in the beginning, because I did start. I think I started seeing it, but I ain't finished. I think is it the one where he's married, right? But his mother died. Is and then so he
Mm-hmm.
got to go back to and to bury her, and he got a brother and his dad is the judge in the city. Is that the movie?
Yeah, the son. Yeah, the son. Yeah, and the dad is a judge. Yeah, you're right.
He's judge, and he
The
got a
first
son who's kind of
episode.
slow, right? He like
No, his son not slow. He
Mm-mm.
got like asthma, I think. He got like asthma. That's it.
Yeah, so I watched a little bit of it. So it's the judge who's supposed to be righteous. His I watched like the first 10 minutes, but I got so much shit going on. But in the first 10 minutes, his son goes into the let's say the slums of the hood, has a panic attack, and then runs over a drug kingpin Laura's son on a bike.
oh, okay,
And then
this
he
is a different one
goes
that I'm talking about.
then
Okay.
he goes and tries to save him, but then he panics and leaves and then goes home
Ah,
and tell his dad. And his dad's supposed to be like this righteous judge, but it shows like no matter how righteous you are, you will turn
your turn for your kid to
Your
protect
turn
somebody.
for your family.
right
So
for your
what this
kid,
one?
right?
That one's called Your Honor. You said.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Okay,
Yeah,
so the
Your
one I'm
Honor.
talking about is the judge. So they got one called the judge, and then they got okay. So okay, yeah,
yeah.
Hold on, let me
So
ask
it
y'all this,
seemed
all right? So, as y'all, since y'all parents, right? What would y'all do in that situation? Would you turn your son in, knowing that like this mob boss would kill him? You know what I'm saying? Or would you like try to protect your son, even though what he did was probably wrong.
If it's a
Look,
mob up, go ahead.
all honesty, I'm protecting my son. If I gotta die for him to live, that's what I'll do. I ain't gonna
Yeah.
bullshit you.
If it's a
Because even
mob,
that, no, go ahead.
no. So if it's an accident, my son say he ran over somebody and it was a hit and run, and I might try to get to know what happened, and then get him a lawyer. But if it has something to do with a mob, people and shit like that, I don't know. But I do I want to protect my family. But they got cameras everywhere these days. I be feeling like they gonna know who did it.
Well, see, yeah, but see, this is so what I call it a slum. It's like it's in a town where it was a bunch of abandoned homes. Like
Mm,
literally, really nobody really lived down there. It's kind of like how they did Baltimore back in the days. Or we
yeah.
watched The Wire when they pushed everybody down to them bandos and how they had like nobody down there watching, only a few people. So it wasn't really no cameras or whatever. So it really was an accident from what I seen. He was having an asthma attack while he was driving, and he was
Uh-huh.
instead of pulling over to go get the asthma pump, he said the driver was trying to reach, and then the son had just got the bike from his dad. But see, this is what I don't understand though. What I don't understand is why both of them was driving down there in the slums. Like it's one of those movies you gotta like. It seems cool, but then the way they putting it didn't make no sense because y'all both live in upper white neighborhoods. Why the
Hmm.
fuck y'all come all the way down to the slums to drive and then y'all end up having a car accident? Like I said, he tried to
I
save the
I,
boy, but
I
then
think like you watch it, you'll see why he was in that area. I want to say I don't know if he
well, I
went
know the
that
one boy.
direction to go.
Well, the one boy,
Go
the
ahead.
one with the asthma. From what I know is he went down there because his mama got killed down there. Remember, she was on drugs.
Yeah.
And he went down there to go. He went down there to put. Remember, he put like a memory thing down there, like a candle or some shit or whatever. And then he was running because the black dudes was like, "Why are you in this neighborhood?" And they started chasing him. Remember, that's why he was running. But you know what
Yep.
I'm saying. But the other dude who was riding the motorcycle, I don't know why you was down there. But anyway, so I gotta finish watching it because I left off where that
No,
black dude had stole a car for them and then he got arrested. So
I
I
would say
gotta
don't
finish
say too
watching it.
much about trying to watch it though, because
Oh, okay.
as that show go on, it's a lot of fucked up and sad shit that happened to other people because that judge trying to protect his son. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? So there's a lot of because that show. The reason I give you the problems though, it got a lot of like twists and turns. Like you'll think you know what's going on, and then something else might pop up. You know what I'm
But
saying?
see,
So
I don't think I'll allow somebody else to pay the price for, in a sense, if I can, for what my son did. I think I'll take the hit if I can't solve it some other kind of way. I'll take the hit so my son can live. But now if that nigga fuck up while I'm dead, I'm gonna haunt his ass for my if he fuck up again. But yeah.
so you said you had a part where you said the boy took the car. Y'all get that?
Wait, what'd you say?
No, so you said you got a part where the boy where somebody took it like stole a car. So I know exactly where
Yeah,
you
that's
at.
why.
I think
Yeah,
I
that's
see
why.
that
That's
clip.
why I left off at when the. And then that was even stupid too. This nigga, it's hot as fuck. This nigga got a hoodie on, walking through a white neighborhood. Well, he really didn't steal a car. Like they left the keys for his ass. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
and then what was so cold about it is that's the same officers that seen the white dude in the car earlier when after he hit the dude. You know what I'm saying? Remember when they came to the stop sign? So the shit is it's a whole bunch
Mhm.
of like the shit is combined, but it's a bunch of twists and turns, and then there's also some dumb shit because why would you go in the neighborhood and steal a car in broad daylight? And with everybody watching. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? Like, come on, man. We know you hit that shit early morning or late night on no fucking daytime.
Okay,
So
listen.
Yeah, it
it's
was
a
daytime though.
I'm about to go.
yeah.
I'm about to go down the steps. I gotta take the computer, but when I unplug it, it's gonna knock me off so I can make these pizzas
Oh,
for dinner. Huh?
Oh,
uh,
did you make some co-hosts
oh,
then?
you good,
Did
boy?
you get back to
Yeah.
you?
Yeah, all of y'all
Oh, okay.
co-hosts. So,
All right.
um,
So
yeah,
this is
like
something I
that.
want to mention to you too, Bon, about yesterday. So when you come back, I'll bring it up again. But I thought I am curious about it real quick.
About what?
Cause No, I don't know if you heard about that, cause I know yesterday somebody had mentioned, right? Cause this whole time I thought it was a dude about the Olympic athlete that everybody making a big deal about.
Oh, the transgender?
Yeah, kind of find out that person not a trans,
See?
just somebody who got a condition who
Uh-huh.
got increased testosterone level. So the whole time it was a woman, but everybody's pushing it. Even like I used to see like I think it was on news or some shit that it was a man. So that's why I
Hmm.
was thinking the last 2 days. You know what I'm saying? That was the actual man. And I
Remember
was
I
like, man,
said
that is
that. I'm not
crazy.
sure if they remember who mentioned that to me. Somebody, I think it was Mr.
Was it Mr.
Kev.
Kev?
Yeah,
Oh,
mentioned it. And I said, you remember when I mentioned, oh, you mean like the women on the track team who are women, but they have a large level of testosterone? And he said,
Hmm.
yeah. Remember I said that. I mentioned that because that's what's
Yeah,
going
cause I
on.
honestly
Like,
I didn't even know about that though. Honestly, to be honest, and then I started looking more into it.
mhm.
Cause I started seeing like it kept popping up my algorithm or whatnot. And I was like, and that's why I started hearing more about that condition. And then come to find out that person's professional record is 9 to 5. You get what I'm saying? So it's not like that person was dominating boxing.
Right.
And then the country she's from, it's illegal to be gay or whatever. So it's like they damn sure will not allow that from what I've seen. So
See, that's what I'm saying. Like, we be on here online, right? But they can do have people who are against those people, and but they will make up anything, and especially, and it's the same thing with. So when you're playing sports and becoming real strong, especially for those type of sports, the women have little or none body fat, and so what happens is they end up with that condition. They lose their period.
yep, because they're taking
They
those blockers and all that stuff, hormone blockers and stuff.
No, no, no. I'm talking about naturally. Naturally, they lose their period because they're exercising so much and they're doing so many
Oh,
things that they body they like those all those professional athletes like the gymnasts and all of them, they lose their period because they don't have no body fat to help them sustain those type of things. And so
oh, I didn't
and
know
then
that.
they levels go up. Certain levels, it's all out of whack. Yes, they've been
Yeah, I
doing that
knew
for a
when.
while.
Yeah, I knew if you're in
Well, yeah, that's
gymnastics,
why they used
depending on what
to.
they
That's why they
do,
used to
you
call
period.
the Williams sisters men because of how muscular and stuff they was. When you work out, whether you're a man or a woman, you release testosterone into your system, and that's how you end up building muscles.
Mhm.
So that's why women be chiseled up, their arms and their breasts will leave the more muscles that they gain stuff. And so it's natural testosterone they build in their body. So
Yeah,
that's why when they drug test them, they try to drug test them differently so they don't get fined for high levels of testosterone, thinking that they're using steroids and stuff, but they're
that's
just
right.
working out.
Hey, Mr. Cab, that's you?
Yeah, Bob, how you doing, man?
You doing good? You was in the
Yeah,
clouds, huh?
that
We
was
caught.
me.
Go ahead.
That was me. You was telling that to about the women being having extra testosterone and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had that conversation.
So yeah, they were saying that wasn't a man that you was talking about, but
Mm.
that's a woman. Did you hear
Yeah,
it?
I saw the article. Yeah, I saw the article. I saw him break it down too. They say he had a strong
Chief.
XY. She had a strong X. Let me catch it, Bob.
Look
She had a
good.
strong XY chromosome, a little more masculine, that's all.
Yeah,
She
but
just she just whooped the girl ass if that's the case.
remember I said that. I said, wait a minute, you mean to tell me somebody got their ass beat while they're boxing? And I was kind of being
Right, right,
facetious, but
right. No, I had made it a point to say it was a guy. It wasn't though.
yeah, but they already test
hmm
for those levels before they let them in.
Hmm.
So that's how I already knew if that's the issue. Like if y'all was saying that they have
see,
high
boss.
levels, then that meant that it's natural. It has nothing to do because they test them. Remember that y'all don't
And
remember like a
that would mean the Olympic boxing is the only one who ever let that get by like that after testing. So that didn't happen. Never happened.
they
No,
let
that's how they get you in
what
them clips though too. Cause the clips I saw, right, I saw like the clip highlight of the fight, and then afterward they showing the clip of the lady doing an interview crying. You know what I'm saying? So what they were saying was she got beat so bad that she started crying. I was
she
like,
quit.
No, she
Yeah,
probably
she quit.
she
nah,
probably
she
was
just
crying
sucked though.
because she lost, you know.
Yeah, no,
Right.
she sucked, boy. That's what it was. She
Man,
just sucked, boy.
cause she a boxer. I know she ain't no punk, right? She in the Olympics boxing, so she ain't cry. She ain't get beat that bad where she cried
She
because
said
of
them licks
she.
was coming hard.
Yeah,
That's what she
she that.
said. It was coming hard. I feared for
But
my
that's how they
life.
paint it though, like when it clickbait. So,
Mm-hmm.
cause I ain't really
People that
watched that. I ain't really know too much about it. So I fell for the clickbait. I just,
yeah, you know
Mm.
the black. There was some black. They were
But
out
we
of
all did
African.
though.
They was out of
Yeah, we all did.
African. They was I think they were where they were women, and they was claiming that they were men because they were so fast. See, when we
Mm.
Oh
dominated
yeah.
certain when we
They said that
dominate
about
like
black
that,
people too.
yeah, that's who it
Yeah, that
was. There
must
was
be
some black
something.
women in out of Africa for the Olympics quite a few years back, and it was claiming that their levels was high, and so they wouldn't let this one. They wouldn't let her run.
Testosterone, yeah, was high. Yeah.
Yeah, so and the test was done when it was there, wherever they went for the Olympics that year. You know, they test them before they let them participate
Mm.
in whatever sport they participate in.
But that don't make you a man because the testosterone levels are high. Like
No, because we all have men and women have testosterone.
testosterone, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so the levels were high because they have lower body fat. You know, so, and that's what I keep when y'all want to have these conversations about what is a woman, right? And things like that. That's why that's not that simple to answer because there's so many things that's going on. Now, if you want to know what is a woman that you would date and shit like that, then you answer that. But they got men who think trans women are women. And you can't claim that it's the XY because when you go to get married, or even when you dating, or you asking somebody to give you a little bit of their DNA so you could check. Other because look, you might just end up marrying a man, a
Would
born
you
man.
say give him a
oh
little
hell no, the
DNA so
fuck
he
I
can
won't.
check?
Don't say no shit like that. Oh hell no, I let you talk, Bob. I gotta stop you right there.
Hey,
Don't you ever say
yeah, she
No, I'm
confusing us
just
with them
saying.
counterfeit niggas.
I'm just saying. I mean, how y'all gonna know without unless they have a baby that you know came out of them?
That's a good
Other than
start.
that,
They baby
that
mamas.
remember we went over them videos. I showed y'all how they vaginas look and everything. So you're not even gonna be able to tell by going look down there. You're not gonna be able to tell. The only way you're gonna be able to tell is to see them have a baby or not. That's it.
All right, we got the baby mamas to change the game back. Shit, make sure.
Right. Remember I showed the video of them turning it into a vagina down there. It looked like a
Oh,
vagina. So I guess and then what if it looks like a woman and everything feels like a woman? Is that a woman? Like how could you
if you ask me that, I'm gonna say no.
but how would you know? So I guess I'm asking, how would you know?
I mean,
Like,
I don't know, bro. Cause my thing is, it'll be some signs that that's a dude or something. I don't know. That's how I look at
there's
it.
no signs in the ones that the ones who really feel that way, especially now, right? Where they got
Stop!
everything
I say
caught.
that's rare though.
No, that's not rare. That is the norm today. It depends on what
Wait,
generation you talking
hold
about.
on, Bomb. You now you got me throw it off. What's the norm today?
The norm is these younger transgender women. You cannot tell that they are not women. That is what's normal. They've been doing surgeries for a long time now.
Okay, they had surgeries. Okay, you can't tell with the surgeries,
But that's what
and
I'm
I'm sure
talking
you
about.
can't. Okay, yeah, okay.
And they
I'm
never
gonna
went
ask.
through
I'll
puberty.
ask.
They never went through puberty, which means there's no hint of them being a man at all. Like it was blocked since they were
Yeah, they don't
teenagers.
have no hairy chest or nothing like that.
That's
Nigga
right.
skin smooth.
And they ended up
Nigga
getting
skin
breasts for
smooth.
real. Like they breasts is real. They don't even have to have surgery
Mm.
to get breasts. And
Yeah, they got
so
a couple of dudes like I've seen. Look like they trying to grow some chest breasts.
I don't know about dudes growing breasts, but if they taking a certain, they had the blockers, so they won't get the hair and everything like men get, and then they get the estrogen. That is what makes breasts anyway. So they getting estrogen just like the women are, regular women, born women. Um, and so their bodies is ending up like women. Not nothing. Their penis didn't even grow because they never went through
So
puberty for it
that
to grow. So now you're not even gonna see no, you're not even gonna see nothing large down there, even if they don't have surgery. It'll look like it's a clit down there.
Shit.
yeah,
It,
well, I don't know
Well,
about that. Well, I hope the young fellas check thoroughly and make sure that they're comfortable with whatever they choose.
yeah, you can't tell. So I guess unless they have a baby, that's the only way you're gonna be able to tell. But yeah,
that'd be
asking
bad.
most of them,
I ain't,
they hopefully
I
they let
date
you know.
baby mama, so I never really had a question.
Yeah. No,
Anybody can fool me out here.
man,
Hold on, Bob. I ain't
That's
never
just
asked
crazy
you
to
this
think
yet.
about, boy.
I gotta ask you. I got to start some shit with you. Is Kamala black?
Kamala is a mixed woman. She's black and Asian, yes. If you're asking me if she's just black, no, she don't even admit
Uh,
that. She don't never say that. And by the
yeah,
way, she's
she never said she was a black woman. You right.
yes,
I got
she's
you.
always said that she is mixed Asian and black. That's what she said. I remember when she was running for vice, when she was running for president, she always said she was Asian and black.
I think she just a Hindu woman.
Huh?
I say a Hindu woman to me
How would she be a Hindu woman?
because she was raised that way.
Who said that?
So she don't got no Indian in her?
I was reading.
I thought she was
Yes.
Indian and black.
Yeah, she's Indian and black. Yeah. And Hindu is a religion, so I don't know if she's Hindu or not. I don't know if that's
Yeah.
what religion she
That's
claimed,
just
but
something I heard. It
black.
doesn't matter.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is nobody could prove that she was ever anything other than claiming to be black.
No, but
But
how
I
they
can
can
show
prove
I can
that?
show you
How can
pictures
you? Of her
because I
daddy?
can
That's
show
not
you
proof.
pictures.
That's not
What?
proof.
What?
I mean, they got people that's not black that got
What?
melanin in their skin tone.
No, I'm not talking about no melanin. I'm talking about you could see her dress, her salt and pepper haircut, just like mine.
Oh, you talking about when she came down here in America and came to
What you mean?
college?
She
Yeah.
was born. Wait a minute. She's born in
She
America.
went to she spent a lot of time in Canada, all her first through
Uh,
12 years.
no, no.
Hold on, we
Um,
gonna look that up, Bob.
yeah, you go look it up. You go
I'm
see.
gonna look something
She
up.
did go to. She went to school in Canada, just like anybody else who family is in the military and they move around, right? So,
Hmm.
but you just said her first 12 years. Is that most of her life? That's not even most of her childhood. It,
That's
it,
most of
it
her
would be something
upbringing
if you said to
years.
12th grade. You said to age 12. That means she went through high school and middle school and high school here. But y'all making it seem like she did her first 12 years. And if I'm correct, she
In
did
Canada.
elementary school somewhere else, and her other schooling was in California. She was born in California. People was claiming she was born in Canada, and then they said she went to all her schools. They said that she did all her school in Canada except her which come now from my understanding, she went to school here until she was like 10, and that's when she went to Canada. So
No, okay, could be true too.
and then she came back for college. So that means
And
she
went
did her
to
first, she did
Howard.
her
Yeah.
yeah, so she did her first few years, the formative years here in the US. And then her family moved to Canada. And then she went to school in Canada. And then she came back to go to school here. So
So she
her
get to
begin
play both roles to you.
what you mean? What you mean both roles? She is American, and even if she go to Canada, she still black people are in Canada. Now you not see
See,
y'all
so
start y'all
hold
like
on.
to play.
Hold on.
Wait a
I'm
minute,
just
wait a
saying
minute.
what I
Y'all
think.
start listen, y'all people start conflating words like African and then black. So you could be black and not be African, and you could be
Right.
black and be from Africa. You could be
Hmm.
African and not be black. And
And
so
you could
you
be
could be
white from
black.
Africa.
You what?
You could be white from Africa. They got a lot of white
That's
people
right.
that was
That's what I
born in
just
South
said. I
Africa.
just said
Uh-huh.
you could be you could be African and not be black.
Hmm.
Yes. You could be Chinese and be African. You could be white and be African. And so she just because she was born and raised here, that make her American right off the rip. She go to Canada to go to school, that still means she's an American. She's an
Hmm.
American in Canada. And then they come back and then
She got dual
she's
citizenships.
who said she had that?
I'm just asking. You know, like
Well,
her
no,
parents could have
that's
been
never
from Canada, and
no,
she
they
had it,
not from
and
Canada though. They from here. I
they
think
could
her
have had
dad.
citizenship in Canada. That's what I'm
No,
asking.
you can't just get citizenship. Just because
Okay.
you live in Canada don't mean you get citizenship. Just because I was in Germany don't mean I got a German citizenship. That's not how it worked. Now she would have if she was born Canadian.
No, I'm talking about her parents. Her parents. If the parents have dual
Why are we
citizenship,
talking about our parents?
because they're the ones that move back and forth to Canada. That's not on her.
Yeah,
So,
but
and I'm saying the
that's
parents may
right.
have dual citizenship. That's all I'm talking about. The
Well,
parents.
but they may not. I don't know, but it don't even
Yeah, but they
matter
was able
because.
to move either way. True that.
But if they had Canadian citizenship, if any one of her parents, then she would have dual uh citizenship. It depends because you at first you were saying she was. Were you ever saying that you were born here? Because it sounded like you said she did her first years in Canada. People kept claiming that she was born in Canada, but she was born in
Well, no, that
California.
made more sense that, yeah, Oakland. And so it made more sense because I heard that and I heard she grew up in Canada. So it could have been that she just, her people moved. She was born here
Mm.
and then she moved to Canada, lived there, and then came back. I
But
got it.
how do she move to Canada? You mean her family moved to Canada? Because
Her
people
family
keep
moved to
Yeah, but so
Canada.
if your family moves somewhere, it's not like you have an option. People are making it seem like she is something because
Volunteered, right.
yeah, because her family go, then she's a part of the family. She's just a child.
No, she
But she
American.
yeah, so that's
Mhm.
all she need to be. That's what they tried to do. See, and the thing is, we do this to people
It's
who
like Obama in Hawaii, still
that's right.
America.
And so people, but I never hear them do that to nobody else though. They'll never do, but to black, they want to know exactly. And the only people who even care about her being black or anything seem to be black people.
Yeah, why
You
shouldn't
should
we?
be, we should be proud that some,
Why shouldn't we care though?
well, the reason you should, instead of be caring to tear them down, you should be saying, oh, black people can get the highest office in. But
Okay,
other than
hold
that,
on. Let me respond to that bomb. Okay, if we got to at
but I
least
wasn't
know who
done.
they are. Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Because it don't matter who they are. As soon as they black, they tear them down, and then we willing to tear them down too. So I don't know what this being real black is, but I don't know. I'm shocked because I know where you from, right? I know where we from, and see, you sound like what is name over there. See, because you believe it's based on how you look most of the part. Because I know you got to. Because if I tell you, and I have saying about Louisiana, um, we are the last people to start talking about race. Because I could prove to you that you probably got more white in you than she has in her. And I could prove that all day, every day. Unless you're gonna tell me that you are just second generation black. If your parents, grandparents, and great grandparents lived in Louisiana, you got more white in you than you even wanna admit. Because Louisiana, baby, is French and Spanish. And so where do all them black people come from? And even if they were black, if your family was black, then if they was in Louisiana, they was mixing because that's all they were doing. Even when we didn't want to mix, like, because if you was a slave, then they took it from me. But you do know Louisiana history, and I always mention that. I always mention Louisiana history is Spanish, French, and then we do have the people from not Jamaica. Damn. Who over there who freed themselves? Who
Haiti,
Haitians.
bomb, Haiti.
Haitian, yes.
Haiti.
And Haiti.
You
And
can't
them
forget about
Haiti,
South
even
Africa.
them Haitians over there is also more white than most people too. They killed all they slave masters and shit. But they sure was over there, and they was having sex with the men, the women, the children, and everything.
Well, that's the South period. Because even here down in South Carolina, I mean, shit, that's really all you see. I mean, well, not all you see, but there's a lot of mixing. A lot
I
Yes.
got a
of
question.
And
white
just
women with
because you're
black
dark
men and
skinned,
black men with white women. Yeah,
yes.
one of the babies will come out dark, one woman babies will come out light. So
And then
they
what's
mix a lot
tripping me
down here in the
though
South.
is Mr. Captain told me that he done been with a white woman before. And so
I
you
done
done
been with
told
white, Spanish, and Asian
and
women before.
so yes, and
Okay,
that's a good thing.
let me say it again because you always repeat that. That's not a surprise. What's your point
No,
with
I'm
that,
not.
though? Hold
No,
on,
what's
I
the
No,
haven't
what
even
he's
got the
no,
answer
what's
yet,
the
Ivana.
surprise isn't that you've been with who you want. You could be with
You
who you
said
want.
what surprises you with me is that I'm in
I'm trying
Louisiana
to
from the
explain it.
same area. Okay,
Yeah,
but I'm
I
waiting
am
on that.
saying that what surprises me is that you've been with these different type of women, but then here go this black woman, right? Who parents also been with different types of people, and then they
And
created a
what's the
child.
difference with that?
There is no
What's your
difference, and
point
that's
with that?
my point.
What
My
does,
point is,
what,
is
who,
that there's no
let me
difference.
ask, what did I have, any woman I ever dated have to do with Kamala?
well, what she's
I
trying to
just
say
told
is
you.
that
Go ahead.
well, let me say this. What she's trying
No,
to, well,
she
I think
said,
what
she's saying I'm questioning the blank woman. Yes, we supposed to
no, I
ask.
think what she's trying to say is that you've been with other races of women and you could have had a baby with them, so therefore your baby would have been
And then I
mixed. It
would have
would have
known
been like
that
a
child was mixed.
Yes, and that's what
but
Okay,
Kamala.
that
I
child,
understand that. All right,
but
Kamala
by that
is
child having a
mixed,
black
right?
parent, that child right, but by that child having a black parent, that child could claim that she black instead of claiming
Exactly.
that she the other side, or she can claim
Now, did
both
she ever
sides. Like,
claim she was a black woman?
Yes,
huh?
I'm saying if
Because
she could, if she
I
want.
never heard it. Okay, well, I never heard. I heard her say Hindu,
Well,
and
that's
that
what I
she
was
was
gonna ask.
Indian.
That's what I was
And on
gonna
her
ask.
birth certificate, I think it says Indian. So if she gonna be an Indian woman, be an Indian woman.
Well, is she the one who put
All
that on
right,
her
I'm
birth
just
certificate?
saying.
Is she the one who put that on her birth certificate?
That's what she been claiming.
I know,
So
and
I
that's
know
what's
she's
on her.
not the one that did that. Okay, when she didn't, then
Okay,
she can come out and say what she choosing. What she mixed.
we
Okay, then say
know
mixed.
we
If she's
know
black,
what she
go ahead and run
chose.
with the black. Don't
Well, what I'm
use black.
saying,
Don't
and
run with the
what I
black
was
by
saying,
using what they do, Megan Thee Stallion and that hood shit to get black people.
well, that's
Just
not true.
say what it
So what I
is.
am saying is
but
that
Kev, you got. Let me see.
wait a
Okay, go
minute,
ahead.
because I said before all this really got here, I said that I have pictures showing exactly what she chose. Now, see, now when she get the bigness, she's gonna choose all her family, right? But I could show you pictures of her with a haircut like salt and pepper. We could show where
You
she's
talk
over
about
there
when
at
she
the
in
black
college. No,
college,
nobody
and
worry
she's
about
pledging
that.
AKA, and she's doing everything black, look black. Everything about that woman looked black when she had all
So,
her choices. That's
so
when she
do
was in
other races of
college.
people that. So do other races of people.
Yes,
It's
no
not an
other races
award
of
to.
people.
It's
We
not
could,
an award to join a AKA group and not be black. It's nothing new.
yeah, no, that's a lie.
You could
Back
be in
then,
a
that's something
D9 and not be black.
look, you could not be AKA and not be black. Now you got to
Okay.
remember, she is
Kamala's not
our
black.
age. She's our age and older than us.
Kamala's not black.
Kamala is older than me, and Kamala chose to go to a historically black college, right? Oh, I mean, she was Indian. Why she didn't go
And they
nowhere
have
else? Oh,
white
so
folks
she
and
made that
Asians go
choice.
there
And
too.
what?
White folks and Asian goes to
You talking
HBCUs
about
too.
goes to? You mean now?
Yeah, but
I'm
that's
I
talking
know.
now
So
about
though.
back then
yeah, but
when
oh,
she made the choices when she was of age. She chose to be black. And at least she was looking black, acting black. Everything she was doing was black. And now you want to say, well, yes, she's mixed because that's her DNA. She got nothing to do with that, though. What does she have to do with her being mixed? Her family, whatever her family did, is what they did. But we now are looking at it like she's not black.
So
She didn't say she's black. She said she mixed.
so we should be supporting a black woman, is what you're saying?
No, you can support who you want. You can support
I'm just
Trump.
saying, you saying this is a black woman going against Trump.
Well, we know that's a black woman going against Trump. What you mean? I'm saying that. I'm not. Look, I didn't make that choice. She made that choice.
A lot of
that's
people not
happening.
saying that, dog. We just don't. We don't mean.
Okay.
Not feeling.
I have a question. I have a question, or just a question. So, what will make her be a black woman going against Trump? What will make her black in your eyes?
I was saying that she was black the whole time, but then she said she was Indian, so she's mixed.
Yeah, but you know what? I think when she did that,
if you mix, because I can really understand you ain't got no intention to help niggas. For one. Two, our frame of mind and thinking process is completely different.
Let me say this though.
Because our history too, because you're not all the way there with black. Even if I dated other races of people, I don't expect them to think like we do.
No politician, even your own so-called all black politician, is gonna help niggas, black people, whatever, because we don't put our dollars behind them anyway.
Well, we
don't put that.
I do.
Yeah, and we find reasons. We find reasons not to put our dollars because then we
not putting
start
that
telling them
they
not black. They're not a part of us.
Right behind our whether they senators, mayors, governors, superintendents, whatever it is, we not putting our money behind them. So we got to be real about right. You one person out of right, but you one person out of 40 million black people or more than that. That's not putting their money behind people.
Yeah,
so
but that's 1 million that do. God damn it.
Okay, right, and that's cool, and you should expect whoever you put it behind to do whatever you want them to do for black people. But at the end of the day, black people have to have black people. Nobody's gonna help us if we still doing the same fuckery and buffoonery shit that we be doing in the world. You know what I'm saying? So that's just how I look at it. Now, I don't see, to me, she black. She walk black, she talk black, she act black. And like Bob said,
all it takes. Walk black.
What I'm saying is,
and be black and have a black dad. That's what it takes. Cause see, I remember just not but a couple of years ago, every man in this area, including you, said you are the seed of your daddy. And I showed a picture of her daddy, and her daddy is dark. I got a picture of her daddy.
Let me just say this: y'all claim that Emma Rose and Kim Kardashian and were black. And they don't even look black, act black. You know what I'm saying? So what's the difference?
They're not.
They just taking black dick. I don't claim them as black.
Right. No, I'm not talking about y'all. Just talking about in general.
I know what you meant.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
yeah.
I get you.
So yeah. So I'm saying, like, I mean, at the end of the day, yeah, okay, she married a white man. That's who she loved. I've never heard her.
I never cared about
down.
who she married.
Right. So I never heard her talk down about black people. And I think that whole Indian thing back then when she did that was maybe an easier way in her political stance to make, you know what I'm saying, to make something. You know, when you're in politics, you gotta go where the money is, where you can get in and fit in.
Do this look like a little white baby? And that sure don't look like a white man. And that sure is her.
We can easily pull up the ones where he damn near look white.
Well, I don't know how you damn near look white. I don't know what that means, but this is an actual in the sunlight picture. And you can see
that nigga look like Kumo D Daddy. He look like Kumo D Daddy. You can't tell me that man ain't black.
No, and then see when I pulled it up, then they stopped wanting to talk.
Didn't say he didn't claim to be black.
No, what he didn't claim to be was African American because he's from Jamaica. And you know when they from Jamaica, yeah, he's Jamaican. So when they from other areas other than the U.S., then they claim other things, right? Like they can, he could be like because he's Jamaican. They don't say black like us, right? When they in other countries, they like you could be in Europe.
So,
Black people in Europe, they call themselves like African or something else.
Right.
Only in
And we
America
just
do we
start
just use black.
and we just start calling ourselves black. We just
Right.
start calling ourselves black. Like who's the
I didn't.
Al Sharpner or one of the motherfuckers named us
That's
that.
them
We
with
were
that shit.
African Americans.
Yeah, the
Or
name
fuck, I'd rather be colored than black. Shit.
Me too.
Call
I
me
had a
colored.
problem calling myself black too.
I said,
Right?
I got caught up in the 70s with that black power and strong black man thing. So I got so I took pride in being a
I
black
mean, the
man.
color we were black in color, but usually they called ourselves
I get
colored.
what you said.
Then they
I get
started
what you
calling us African
said.
American. I was like, I didn't like that one because I'm like,
What's
why are we
funny
What
throwing
is
in
about
we're
Negro?
African?
more. What's funny is we're more brown than the race they call brown.
Right.
Shit.
Well, I'm close to black though.
Yeah.
Man,
So
you ain't
this
nothing
man,
but a dark brown.
this
You a
man,
Right,
brownie.
well, compared to some of that niggas that seen, my brothers that seen there, yeah, I'm dark brown. They had a couple of dudes that proved
Man,
that to me, like, nigga, you light skinned to me.
why y'all think they when they want to talk about her not be black? Why y'all think they won't put up her dad's picture and her? This is her and her dad. This do not look like
she look like
now I know what a little white baby look like, and you could tell this not no white baby. You might not be able to tell if it's Spanish and things like that. You might not be able to tell that, but you could definitely tell that this not a white baby. And you know what else you could tell? Well,
You can
we
tell by the
know her
hair.
mother's. Yeah, we don't see the Asian in her, but we know that her mother's Asian. We know that, right? But like she's a woman of power. I mean, if people gonna vote for her, not vote for her just simply because she's black, then I don't know what to say about that. But
I'm a vote.
yes,
I'm a vote for her, and it wasn't because when she was black or not. We
yeah,
can't let Trump black ass in the dictator, and that's the thing
right.
I consider ourselves saving America. People say I feel pressure, but this the first time that I actually feel pressure because Trump would sell the country out. He would sell the documents and everything about the country to the highest business in the world, and he don't give a fuck. That's what
Well,
I
my
think
thing
about
is
Trump.
this though. My thing is this. So he didn't win his second term.
Hmm.
So y'all think that people gonna vote for him a third time?
Hell
Because they could
yeah,
have kept.
Some of
he's
them
I
people
leading
gonna
don't
vote
think
for her,
the
so.
but
Because my thing is they could have kept his ass in there instead of letting Joe Biden win then. So now you're gonna vote for him now. I
I don't.
mean, that's that's
I
what I'm
don't
looking
think
he
at.
game
I don't
over.
think
Well,
he
he had a
won.
record turnout last time.
Yeah, I don't think he won the first time. So like, there's actual proof out there that
Okay, so
there was
then do
some
you think
people
he gonna
messing around,
still?
and he gonna lose just like he lost last time. Unless these black men, you gotta understand. Remember when they were trying to get Biden to step down? They wanted him to step down, right? That's what they claimed. But now they regret that they asked Biden to step down. Now, when I say they, I'm talking about Trump and his clan, because now they
Yeah.
don't even they don't even know how to go against her,
They
right?
don't
Because
know what
now
to do with
Trump is old.
Kamala.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Now, and he's attacking her on being a woman, and them women not gonna like that. If he attack her on color, then we all gonna hear it, even though we've all heard it, and some of them black people acting like he's not racist. Okay.
Well, yeah, that's because they
They keep
dumbasses,
saying
and
Trump
they
not.
even
I was over
even
there on
you
that
know what
pad.
I
I wish you would have came over there, Mr. Cap. I was over there
yeah oh
by
they was with Trump.
Chaotic.
Yeah, I like going against Trump fans.
Yeah, I was
I
over there
like
by
going against
Chaotic.
Trump.
They were black, and you should have heard them
Right, and see
cooning.
that. Hold on,
Ooh, it
let
was
me.
so
I'll
bad.
see. And I bumped heads with chaotic. We never really got into it yet. And see,
Mm.
that's my thing. Chaotic people from somewhere else, but he born here. And we got to argue with him because he don't even know the history of this kind of stuff. With the racism with Trump and stuff like that, because we've been hearing about it all our lives, with the Trump towers and his damn dad and not letting black people rent and stuff like that. So you can't say you could throw the racism, that kind of, we seen that racism type shit.
Yeah,
So,
but then
and
he
that's
started talking about, well, them
chaotic
niggas
and
probably
don't know.
didn't deserve to move there anyway. That's what Chaotic
Always
was
that type of shit.
saying and say things like that, talking about black people. But then Chaotic is What y'all call them when they from Africa and shit? What y'all call them?
Tether.
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 Yeah.
Right.
So
And it's not that he's just from Africa. It's that, hold on, man, you going against us, and you trying to tell us our history. You just read history in the U.S. We lived it, so we know a little bit more about this shit, or lived it, or feel it more than you do. Dude. So we gonna think differently, and that's my problem with others. Okay, you know, like when they get in the office, sometimes. Not talking about Kamala. Kamala been here long enough. She's been around niggas enough, but they don't understand that, okay, well, there's still stuff that we went through that they ain't go see. They ain't gonna vibe with at all. They're gonna
look,
go against it.
he
And the first
tried.
people they go against is black people, and then say, I'm conservative. And then you
Yeah,
start pointing at niggas, hold on, dog, you don't know us like that.
exactly. Look, I was about to ask him something that would have threw them all the way off, but they dumb as hell because they claiming that they conservative, nothing wrong be conservative, and that we too progressive, right? But then they're talking about black and white people being together, right? Because somebody came up there with that dude, he called himself Uncle Tom or some shit like that. He come up there talking about he all for just marry a white woman. And I'm not against them marrying who they want to marry. They tried to make it seem like I'm against that. They were trying to push a narrative that was ridiculous. I don't care who you marry. But
That
then,
don't bother
but
me.
isn't that progressive talk? Because that is definitely not conservative talk. Conservative, those white conservatives are not talking about
Talk about y'all
getting
marrying
together.
their women. No.
That's right. And he wouldn't let me get it out because they knew where I was gonna go with it. But
You
they
know when
over
we
there.
bumped heads with politically with chaotic, and I was on I had that Katrina interview, right, and he had came up there.
Mhm.
Right, I did the interview on Four Quarters. He was actually, and I told him, and I was telling him, running down how bad Bush, you know, how Bush handled us, how the Republicans handled us, how
Mhm.
even when they got in office, how Biden handled us, and you know, not Biden. I'm talking about the governor after Blanco handled us, because he kind of jumped on, well, you had a Democratic governor, and saying, well, no, we got screwed by all kind of people. And then they had the National Rifle Association, who did nothing when they went door to door taking guns. That's all conservative shit. All that gun protection rights, and we ain't getting none of that. You know,
Right.
so and we
They
brought
won't
kind
give
of,
it
he's
to
like, oh, I
blacks.
didn't.
He
Right.
don't
Yeah, I
know that.
say,
See, that black ass over there
right,
talking one thing, but that protection does not go to him.
right.
Look,
I
when I
say, no,
posted
that's
this
how they
picture,
do niggas here, dog. And we in
yeah,
the South, and this is America. That don't go for you. Some of that shit you read doesn't
right,
apply to you, and you don't know that yet.
right. So when I was over there, they told me that I'm mixed, right? I'm white, and I'm like, I'm a black woman, right? So I mentioned, yes, I'm light skinned, I have blue eyes, but that doesn't mean I'm white, right? He's like, and that mixed shit. So I told him I have my eyes from my mom. My mom got her eyes from my grandfather. He said, "Oh, yo, yeah, he probably was white." I said, "No, my grandfather was not white." And they said, "Yeah, you mean to tell me he was dark with light with blue eyes?" And I said, "Yes." And this is my
Yeah.
grandfather right here. This is my grandfather. See, I know people like to make up the idea that my they believe that everybody in my family is light skinned, and I'm like, no. And this is my grandfather who was also from Germany. See, people, as soon as I say that from Germany, they automatically assume it must have been a white man. And I'm like, there were black people in Germany. Y'all, there's black people all over this world.
Yeah, a lot of us went to Germany, Russia in the 20s too.
That's right. And
A lot
so
of
this
us
is
went to
my
Russia.
grandfather who came from Germany. He was born in Germany. He came to the US, landed in Louisiana, and did his thing, got married, ended up getting divorced, married my grandmother, and this is my grandfather. This is my grandfather. And he has blue eyes. My mom has blue eyes. I have blue eyes. I have most of my grandfather's children have the light eyes, whether they light or they blue, but they light eyes. He's a short man too. I took the picture. Somebody took a picture of my grandmother standing on side of him, but she tall. He's a short
Mhm.
man. Look at him. This way back when, y'all. Suited and booted and shit. He was a diabetic, so he was going blind.
Yeah, but he clean
by the
though. He clean.
by the time I was born, he was blind, but he wasn't all the way blind here, but he was a diabetic, so ended up losing his eyesight.
That's tough.
But
yeah, especially at that time, they definitely know how to deal with it.
Right. They called it sugar. I remember growing up, Grandpa got that sugar. And he died I think when I was like 6 or 7 when he passed away. Now I don't even think I was that old. I may have. But anyway, I guess what I'm saying, people just assume. So old dude was over there talking about black people have a certain look. And I said, I do have the look. I'm just light. I have the nose, I have the lips, I have the body shape and everything. So I'm not understanding how,
No,
but
you can't say a look. I mean, I get why people say that, but that's
not
pseudo.
true.
Like,
right.
yeah, you can't. It's a reason why they don't use phenotype no more whenever they studying who a people is. If you can't look at somebody, like, namely, they're gonna base it off genetics now, as opposed to just looking at somebody.
Right.
That's why I couldn't argue with you, Bob. They got people on one side of the family that is light as you in my family. So I can't argue with you when you say you might have white folks in your blood. Yeah, okay.
Well, that's American. That's us as Black Americans.
Native.
They would not be shocked if we all take DNA testing as white in us, because that's the experience of the slave.
Right.
So that's what we were trying to explain to the tether, right? The tether who's from Africa, they experience is different. They're gonna have more black in them, right?
Right.
And we gonna end up with a different experience and a different DNA because the white people were sleeping with us, whether by force or whatever. And birthing children. But the thing that pissed me off is when people start talking about the quadroons, the mulattoes and stuff like that. These are people that had no choice. They born the way you born. And in America, they always wanted to give us titles that separate the theirs, right? Because the truth, in America, they believe that you are the child of your mother. See, y'all like to say that you are your daddy child. But in America, that's not what they believe, not do it. Because see, if they did believe that, and they believe that your daddy is the seed, then when a white man have a baby, when a black woman have a baby with a white man, that will make that child what? White.
Right.
So only in America, well, I'm not gonna say only, I don't know where else they did it, but in America, they decided to say that you are your mother's child. So that means if a slave had a child, then that child is what the mother is, which remains to be black and could still be enslaved. So that's how they did it here, because they was creating slaves. It was cheaper for them to birth slaves than to buy them.
They introduced the one drop.
They had a lot of sex houses and stuff. Slaves was mated.
Huh?
Slaves were mated a lot too.
Yeah. But that would be natural for us to mate. So yeah, it'd be natural for. I hear people make up all kinds of weird stories. Then they like to say the black woman chose to do this and that, and they called all kinds of names. I'm like, when did a slave have a choice of anything? Like, I would like to see that. That's the kind. If I had to be a slave, that's the slave I would like to be. Right, the one where I get to choose. But they don't have no slaves that get to choose.
Nah, that ain't that going on.
A slave with options.
Like,
I'm a slave with options.
Right. I would like to be a slave with options.
I think that's why, like, I get the discussion, but having the discussion, I think it gets emotional too, because usually it's almost like you call them, people out, and then when you go through the past, it's gonna be hard for you to say, oh, this person ain't this and this person ain't that. But I think I think if the conversation is had, it should be something for as far as setting a standard for moving forward. I mean, if we want to redefine it, we can. That's something that we should do. Is be able to redefine who we are.
How you gonna redefine who you are?
I mean,
like nobody should be able. Nobody could define who I am. Like people could tell me that I'm this, that, and third all they want. In fact, usually, and it's sad because it only happened in our community as far as I know. The only people who are trying to define me is other black people, and you know, they'll tell me, "Oh, you think you're too good to be black." Then and then they'll tell me, you black, you just like us. Like it's just be all over.
You get that mostly, Bomb. You get that mostly from women or men?
Well, what you mean? I get it? I got it from both.
About equal? Yeah, but I would just ask because I would think that'll be damn near equal.
I mean, yeah, I don't like the men who would try to define me, especially if they're mad at me. But yeah. And that only happened when I was young, right? As an adult, to be honest, I never, except on YouTube and shit like this, like it's dumb as hell. Grown ass people think they could define humans. Like I'd be goddamn if I walk around in my skin on this world, giving a fuck what somebody think about me. Especially who ain't paying my bills, taking care of me, and who would, like if I was running for president and they asses can't even get a job, becoming a president at a taco stand. And they want to tell
wouldn't even get in
it. This woman that went to college, law
she went to the top school.
Yeah, law school and all of this. And the only thing they tried to call her a hoe by even though so when she wasn't acting black, you mean when she was dating a black man and she wasn't acting black? Oh, you mean that he was ready to be with them white women, huh? So because I know that was a black man who she was dating. Right?
So talking to me? No, I don't. Yeah. People worry about who she does. Even if the girl has the education, so she can sleep with who she wants. She qualified.
But why y'all say that she wasn't acting black and all her dates was black up until she got married. When she got older, she got married.
Okay, well I know white girls that only date niggas. That don't mean she got black, and I'm just asking.
What are you talking? But yeah, you talking about a white woman who only date niggas. Yeah, we talking about a black woman, right, who looked black and she was dating black men though. And then when she married that man who she married
Indian
to,
woman and stuff like that. So if that's what it is, that's what it is. But
okay, so you telling me
cleared up on her. Now if she claimed to be black, I thought she claimed to be Indian.
That's what she said.
Religion. When she said that,
when did she say she claimed to be Indian?
That's what I went by. She was on a cooking show with a lady, with an Indian lady, and she said that. Okay, all right, I heard her say that.
Her roots go back to India.
Like me, she said yes.
Yes, her roots does go back to India.
No.
But she cooks like an Indian.
No. She said the lady said, "I know you are Indian like I am." And Kamala said, "Yes, I am." Okay, that's you saying that you're Indian. That's fine.
Yes, and
that's fine.
And so especially when she talking to an Indian, right? And they dealing with food or anything. Like if I got up there, like if I was from Jamaica, even though I'm black, and some Jamaican and us having a conversation, say, "Yes, I know you have them Jamaican roots," and I'd be like, "Yeah," right?
And so, to me, she identified as an Indian.
So can an Indian? So
she could be Indian and black.
She was raised
but she identified that.
But the side that raised her was her Indian side. So her connection, she don't have a connection to her dad. He's not written about really in her book or any of that. So the side she's connected to was her Indian side. Can her Indian mother and Indian grandma raise a black woman?
Can they raise a black woman?
Yeah.
Well, she looks like she's a black woman. I don't know what y'all mean by raise a black woman. That's like asking, can parents of a child, when they adopt them, can a man raise a girl? Can a woman raise a boy? Can a white family take in a black family and raise them? And the vice versa? Because I mean, unless y'all talk about culturally, right? And
Culturally,
yeah, but where I'm from, our culture isn't even black.
it isn't.
That's right. I'm from Louisiana, and so we have Creole and we have Cajun.
Right.
Uh-huh. What
It's a
is
mix
Creole
of
and what's Cajun?
it's a
What's that
mix of
culture?
cultures. It's a mix of black, French, and some of the natives that
And
was there.
Spanish and all. That's right. So
Yeah.
so if I cook you some something that's French,
Right.
is that black? Is that black? So will we say that can I raise a black boy or a black daughter in our culture?
Wait, you're not gonna. You might cook something it's not gonna be the same as what they cook in France, though. Like what you
No,
cook
it
ain't
won't.
gonna be
But
the
it
same
will
as
be
what
the
they cook in
same as it's
France. It's
called
gonna be the way
Creole.
you cook it as a black person. Yeah.
No,
That's
not as a black person. What are you talking about? For some, are you saying that our culture is only black people? Because you
Creole
just mixed
culture.
all those people. Yes.
No, but I'm saying no. You don't cook. You're not gonna cook it necessarily the same way that other people cook it.
No, I
It's
would
gonna be
cook it the
unique
same
to
way.
how your own culture kind of like everybody's culture added something to it to make it what it is. But also, it's something that everybody does uniquely when they do it on their own.
But no. So which one we talking
Oh, all
about?
right
Creole
then.
or Cajun? So Creole, right, can
Mm-hmm.
be white and black because they
Right.
are because we're Creole.
And
So
native.
a white person
Right.
gonna cook that that jambalaya just like I cook it. Theirs might even be better. Depends on what kind of meat they want to put in theirs that maybe I'm not
D&D
using.
sausages.
That's right. They might use that D&D sausage. I might try to use
Right.
that hot
Yeah, they
shit.
might use
Hot
the
shit.
Kanekis. Yeah. Yeah.
I think only black people believe that we the best cooks and everything. But
So they got some
they
white
got
No,
people,
I
they got
think
some
white
white
everybody
folks that
believe
cook
that.
Jamaicans. They
their
got
ass
white
off.
people cook that jerk if they culture is
Yeah.
Jamaican.
Yeah,
They
but
all
that's not a black. Everybody believes that they're the best cooks. When
no,
you
I didn't
go
say
to
the
any
best cook. I didn't say the best cook. I'm talking about I think black people do. For some
Think
reason,
we
y'all,
cook better. We do
especially when
good
we
with
talk
soul
about
we
food.
Creole
do.
and Cajun.
Everybody thinks they cook better than the
Oh,
next
I get what you're
person.
saying.
That's cult.
No, I
That
never
you're
heard that.
supposed to
I've never heard
culturally
white people say
believe
they
that
cook. I never heard white
they
people
don't
say they
have
cook
to. They're
better.
the standard. They don't have to tell you they do anything better. They're the standard.
What you mean the standard? What are you talking about? They come
They're
and we are the cooks. We are the
the,
ones who
No,
cook for
no,
them
but
All
all
right
it's
then.
throughout
set
life.
off
They
of
are
a
not the
standard,
standard
but
as it
it's
come to
set off of a
cooks.
food that they introduced to us. Nine
No,
times
they
Well,
out
you
of
know
wait
what?
ten,
a minute. They
You know what?
introduced shit to us. What are you talking
they
about?
don't have to be flashy though when you the standard. But if you go to
You
any other
just said
country,
that
and
everybody think that way.
if you
Them
go
people do
to
not think that they
Italy,
cook.
they gonna tell you don't nobody make pasta or pizza like an Italian. If you go
Yes,
to
like an
France, they
Italian,
gonna
but they're
tell
not
you
saying that it's the
exactly that
best. There's a
they aren't telling
difference.
you they aren't
No,
telling
what are
you
you
it's the
talking about? Just
best.
because I
If I
just
make the
said
same thing that you make, I make spaghetti and an Italian makes spaghetti, but yeah, he tell you you ain't gonna get spaghetti like an Italian. He's
yes.
telling you that Italians make it the best.
No, what he's telling you is that you're not gonna make it
Like taste a
like he
certain way.
make it.
Better
It
than an
doesn't mean that
Italian.
it's gonna be the best.
They gonna tell you it's better. That's the first thing they'll tell you. You ain't had a
Well, I don't know.
pizza until
I
you
never.
went to Italy.
It's
That's
kind of like
culturally what you
this,
do.
Hey, but
man. Look,
I
This is
kind
look.
of
not
disagree
true.
though about the part where white people
They
are
give it up,
the
dog.
standard of cooking.
Right.
I
That's
never
so
heard that one
wrong.
though. The cooking is
Nah,
definitely not the standard.
I never heard them say that shit is good, neither better than anybody. They will go and eat
I mean, yeah,
Asian
technically
food.
they don't really have I mean, like that's why you would have to go into
No, I didn't have to
Italian
go
and
into none. You
France
the one
and
that.
Germany and what you call it. You can't really just say. I mean,
Well,
what
I
are
know
white?
you ain't calling Italian people white.
They are.
Only in this goddamn country, but in theirs, it
Yeah,
depends on.
That's the only country. I ain't there.
Well, you the one who just said go to Italy. You the one who put
They
that out
said that
there.
that's where you would have to go. I
No,
didn't say
no,
that.
they don't
They
tell
said
me
if
that
you
though.
want to try the best pizza, you have to come to Italy. Y'all ain't had pizza. They don't even like the fact that we even put meat and shit on our pizza.
Okay.
A lot of them do homemade
What you
though,
mean
man.
they don't like?
Down here in Florida. Oh, go ahead, Bob. My bad.
No, go ahead. Because I was about to say the same thing you said.
No, I was just saying, like,
they got Italians
now
all over.
A lot of them be doing homemade shit. Yeah, especially down here, Florida be real diverse. You get cool with people, man. They'll invite you over to come have some food and shit.
Exactly.
A lot of stuff they do be homemade.
Yeah.
Yeah, like mine, right? So when I
I'm
go
not
downstairs,
saying they're not going to invite you. My point was everybody is culturally proud of how they cook and believe that they cook the best.
No, I don't think they don't
natural.
believe. No, they do
you
not
single
believe
black
that they
people
cook
out
the best.
and they do the same thing.
Well, I listen. I didn't single black people out. I was talking about the fact that you said. Listen, I was talking about the fact that you was saying that. I was saying that you was saying because I was saying that.
Yeah, I believe black people cook the best.
Yes, but I'm saying that you can eat a white Creole person's food and it will be better. Could be better. In fact, yeah, you put that. We could put our food against even Italian's food. I don't mind cooking something against an Italian person. Cause just like they gonna cook it from scratch, so do I. So like did my grandparents, right? So yeah, they might beat these zennials and some of these millennials who refuse to cook from scratch. Cause yes, spaghetti gonna taste way better than some shit that was dried, been sitting in the store for months, if not years, that you crack open and it has no taste. But it only take 5 minutes to make fresh pasta though. So no, they not cooking better than me. Okay. Yeah, they're not cooking better than me. And you know who else they're not cooking better than them Jamaicans can cook their ass off. Them Asians can kick their ass off. I done ate they got a lot of cultures. A lot
of people got good food.
Yeah,
and everybody presents it. They present their best and believe it's the best. That's why they eat. They prefer their food.
Well, no,
ain't nothing wrong with that. I'm not. I prefer when I show up to a boxing. When I show up to watch a boxing fight, just like the Mexicans is going for the Mexican dude, and the Asians is going for the Asian dude. I'm going for the black dude. We ain't doing nothing wrong.
No, you ain't doing nothing wrong. Except the fact that if you believe that just because they're black that they're gonna win, or that they Mexican,
well, they
believe
that they're gonna win. But that's what boxing is. They root.
No,
well, for me to push back on that, I don't think every
because they believe the Mexican gonna lose to Floyd.
Yeah, not the Floyd, but some of the black people gonna lose to. That wasn't there Alvarez or some Mexican who was really good. So
Alvarez, he beat Alvarez.
Oh Lord. Anyway,
they thought.
But real quick though, I mean, I don't think. I don't think every Haitian spot I go to got good food, so I'll just throw that out there. And I'm a Haitian person.
Well, yeah.
I don't think every black restaurant I go to got good food.
but you said that. That's what I was going to get.
I said culturally, black people cook the best. That's what I think. Does that equal that any black restaurant I go to or any black house I go to that they food gonna be the best food I had? No. Some people I ain't finna eat at their house.
So you saying that culturally, because I was talking about Creole and Cajun, and I was simply saying that Creole and Cajun has nothing to do with color. See,
that's what culture.
It's a culture. That means it has nothing to do with color. You could be black or white. You can even be Asian and be Creole or Cajun. Like I'm both. I'm Cajun on my dad's side. I'm Creole on my mom's side.
Right.
And
so we got some of that so we got some of that embedded in how we cook. And you mix some of that in California. We usually eating tacos and stuff. That ain't something, probably other places is doing. It's a lot of stuff that we mix in, but I think we still know we got. I mean, yeah, now, but I don't think y'all was big on corn asada burritos and corn asada fries and street tacos, and that wasn't in the South when I was down there to recently.
Okay, but so it's there. I mean, but that's that culture work, right? Once it get there, So
Yeah.
we'll take that same tacos and instead of being beef
Yeah,
or whatever
we
y'all
got a
put in
lot of
beans,
different things
we'll
that
add
we
crab
embed.
meat and we're gonna
Right.
add seafood. We're gonna
We
switch it
got
up.
shrimp.
so
Yeah,
They got
all it
shrimp
says is
tacos.
that we got a lot
They
of
got that
different
shrimp,
things
Brian.
yeah, I
that we
know.
embed in Black culture. There's nothing wrong with that. But all I'm asking is, can an Indian woman culturally raise a Black woman?
Yes.
Yes, I say
Okay.
yeah, she can. She can. She
Now that don't mean
may
she
have.
is. Right. It
Yeah,
don't mean
well,
that
that
she
don't mean.
is.
That's
Yeah,
all I
but
wanted to
I
know.
mean, I give her the benefit of the doubt
Hey,
of
but
that. I
I
mean,
got a question though.
can
So what is?
hold on. Go ahead, Si.
Now I'm about to say what is like rated somebody to be a Black woman? Like, what do that look like? If you don't mind me asking.
Maybe frying chicken or something. I don't know. That's what I was trying to get to. I was trying to
Some
get to
greens
if it's
Oh, that's
and some mustard greens, some
no,
and some
I'll be genuine
cornbread.
too. Like, what is like? You know, you're saying like, is it the cooking, how they dress, how they talk? What is it that makes somebody to be, be considered a Black woman or raised as a Black woman? And I would just like to hear that part,
Uh,
or just a
because
Black person in general.
I mean, you got a bunch of different Black people though, so from
yeah,
different
but
groups. So.
do she sound like an Asian woman, act like an Asian woman? Because I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah,
Until
she cooks like one the
I'm asking,
seasonings
do
that
she
was in her
speak like
house and
how we
her
know what
mama house.
she cook like? What are you talking about?
Because I seen her. I watched her.
Wait, hold on, bro.
You
She
watched her
literally
Not
when?
fair.
she
Hold
You
on.
walked
watched
in,
her
Yeah,
she
when?
he
said
just.
this is exactly how this is exactly how my kitchen looked my whole life.
I'm looking
Who
at that
taught her
video
how to
now, bro.
cook? Her mama.
Well,
Yeah,
we
but
don't
that
know.
Look
don't
at
We
mean
her
her
don't know if
mama
mama.
her,
didn't.
we don't
That
know
She
if
don't
her
mean.
mama
hold
taught.
on, let me
We
finish my
don't know if
point.
her
If you
mama taught
watch
her how
her,
to cook.
she cooking the food better than the full Indian girl. And we claiming she half Indian. And the full Indian girl don't even know how to cook the food for
Ooh, I
real.
wonder
Are
how.
y'all
Cause you
talking
mean
about that
she
clip
added
with
some
that
black
lady from The
flavor in
Office?
there?
Nah, there ain't no. But if you can find some black seasonings on that counter, you let me know because I don't recognize none of them seasonings.
I don't think there's many
I
seasons
can't
that
even
not
pronounce
black.
none
What
of
are you
that shit.
talking about? The Asians are using black seasoning
Hey,
and spices.
they
Where
do?
do you think they
Yeah.
cook from?
No, they don't.
Yes. Oh my
No,
God.
they don't.
What?
Yeah, they use peppers and everything, though, bro. To
No,
my
they don't.
understanding, you know, they
What
like
Yeah, if you go,
what
spicy
maybe if
food.
you
spice
go
you
to
know
the
that's
fish,
not in
if you go
Africa?
to the Asian fish market or something, yeah, they using Creole or something.
Nigga to the
Outside
Asian
of
fish
that,
market.
they ain't cooking their
I ain't
food with
never.
that.
Who not? Who not cooking their food with that?
They
I'm
I
ain't
talking
cooking their
about
yeah.
food with they using all kind of different stuff. Like I said, I can't even pronounce
like you
that
mean
stuff
like
on the counter.
Africans, you mean? Using all kinds of stuff?
Different stuff, yeah, they use
Yeah,
different stuff
so
too.
that's what my
Chilies and
point
different
is.
stuff. Everybody got
You
different
Name
said they
stuff.
me
use different
Yeah,
many
Indian stuff.
spices that do not
yeah,
come
she
from
using
Africa.
Indian stuff.
What?
Huh?
No, see, you not listening. That's why you don't know
No,
what I'm
no,
saying.
no, no, no. We dealing with
First of
her being
all,
an
wait
Indian
a minute. You are
as
first of
opposed to
all,
a black
you're
woman.
not listening. You said that she cooked better
Culturally.
than the Asians, the people who raised her. And I said, oh,
No, I didn't say
so
that.
you
I did
did
not
say,
say that. I said
oh my,
she was cooking better than the full Indian girl that
yeah,
was
that's
right
right.
there
Yes,
with her.
I meant the
The
Indian. Yes,
full
that's
Indian girl could
yes,
not cook.
yes.
Didn't even know
Wait a
how to
minute.
do it. Kamala had
Oh,
to take over.
wait. So, and I said, ooh, could it be because of that black in her? Right? Maybe could it be that black and that
No.
Indian mixed together brought something even better than
If
the
you seen what
Indian woman?
if you seen the pictures of
Yeah,
what they was talking about, you ain't never
but
made
listen
none
though,
of that.
Kamala was twice that woman
Well, what it was
age though.
called?
Ain't
What it was
none of
called?
us
She
made
know
none
how
of
to
that
cook.
stuff a day in our life.
Okay, what is called? What is called?
You made potato curry before? We'll start there. I'm gonna
Yes.
start lightweight. Potato curry.
Yes.
Okay.
I deal with I cook.
All right. Well, hold on. Let me
Yeah,
pull
that's
up.
the right. I'm the wrong one with that one, bro.
Let me go back. Let me go
I'm
back.
about to go downstairs now and cook these homemade pizzas that I made that
Right.
pizza
See,
dough. Okay,
dudes
and
like me
I
just basic with
better
it in
than
the South.
Italian, better than Italian.
Let me get
Okay,
let me get the cook.
shit. I'm about to
You
look.
ain't see the cooking show, bro? She got a cooking show.
I
They
got the
got
cooking
cooking on
show
the
right here.
channel. Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
man. She beats with it, yeah.
Okay.
We making things from scratch. So, but
Okay.
but not only that,
Hold on.
sometimes people name things differently, right? Because you see something in one culture name one thing and another culture is named something else. So like I'd be shocked when it'd be like, oh, this Italian? Oh yeah, my grandmother used to make this. Oh, you call it this? Oh, we call it chicken cacciatore. Oh, you call it that? We call it chicken and gravy. We just calling it chicken and gravy, but it's a whole different name to it, right? Um, etouffee and things like that. In other cultures, those are named something else, but they using either fish and they also may be using shrimp and things. But they instead of it being red, it's white gravy on it, and they're giving it another name. So that's basically what it is. But I'm simply saying, look, she don't claim to be black nor white. She claims to be a mixed woman. But I show you pictures of her dancing. I show you her haircut just like mine, what is that salt and pepper haircut. And I'm also going to tell you that in the days, this woman is not a young woman. This woman in her 50s, just like I am. And in those days, she wasn't even being able to claim to be Indian and get away with that shit. In fact, that might be why they was in California instead of India, where she can live freely and
She
do
wasn't
whatever.
there that long. They left there, went to Canada, and then she went back to India probably longer. She probably went back and forth to India more than she went to California.
But no,
Well, that don't ever make a
that's not
difference
where you
because she
see that
came
at.
back. You know, her mom and dad got a job at Howard. They was at the school, so then so they were in the mix with Negroes, so she could have very easily took on both sides.
But she can't take on both sides if she mixing in with the blacks. She can mix in with the blacks, but I'm saying Indians don't mix with blacks like that. And y'all know
Well,
that
I'm talking about
already.
with
I'm
like I'm
shocked.
talking about as far as cooking and culture.
No,
And
no, no, no. You can look right now. Y'all are saying that she was mixing, she more with them, but we know that them people was not accepting no black child, no mixed child with no black. So y'all, I
They still
understand
don't
when
like
y'all
black
say
people.
things. Say it again, officer.
No, I said they still don't like black people. I got a boy, man. He got an Indian chick. He mess around when her peoples come down. She gotta hide him from her family because they'll cut her off.
That's right.
You know what
And
I'm
we
saying?
all know this. And her ass was born in the goddamn 60s, if not the 50s. And so we definitely know that shit wasn't going down the way y'all saying back then. It's more open today than back then, and they still not accepting that shit today. So only when we have these discussions do we like to act like we don't know certain things. Today,
But we figuring it
she
out,
as a
Brian. We figuring it
she
out.
as a black woman or half Asian, none of them Indians or whatever was accepting her. And that's why her parents probably, and then somebody said
Yeah,
her
you
daddy
damn
wasn't
sure no
alive.
white folks wasn't like that.
We not even talking
What
about
did
no
the
white
white
folks.
folks
We
say?
talking about them Indian. Them
Right,
white folks definitely wasn't playing, but them Indians wasn't playing either.
right.
So y'all, we forgot
Because
about that, or we just gonna act
yeah,
like
California was more liberal. Yeah.
no? California was more liberal than when now, yes, California was just like the rest of this America.
Ah, yeah, that's
It
right.
was not no more liberal in California in the 50s, 60s, and the goddamn now in the 70s. I think that's when that milk guy won, but that was in was that in the 70s? Yeah, in the 70s in San Francisco. But she didn't. Did she live in San Francisco?
I
Or
think
was
she was
she
in
in Oakland?
Oakland though, where the
That's right.
Negroes was.
That's what you mean by the Negroes was. I was in Oakland, and they
I'm
had
just
some
saying
black
that
people, of
I'm
course,
just
but
talking about the migration, baby. Bob, a lot of Southern folks went to
oh
Oakland,
yeah,
Richmond, right? That's what I'm talking about. They had a lot of people around, a lot of black folks around, and it's not like she went to Idaho. She went around where the Negroes was in Oakland of California.
right. And that's not what that don't sound like a whole lot of Indians neither. Now, if she was in
Yeah,
San Francisco, that's where the Indians was. Um, but yeah, the Indian culture. So you say, oh, so you're admitting that she went where the black people are. While y'all was saying though she wasn't living like she was black. Because even if her mom
Well, we
is
just take it through it. I mean, we like Boy was just saying, okay, we heard her when she said that she was Indian, and okay, that she said, okay, well, if she do go do, then it'd be simpler if she's multicultural. That's it.
but that's what she's
I'm
been saying.
melanated. I never heard her say that.
Well, I've been hearing this woman for
But
years.
my whole thing, but it's still, and see, that's not a debate for me. That's not a debate against Trump. Trump is a sealed deal. I don't see how no nigga can vote for Trump at all. At all. That's old white folks. That's an old white folks mentality, old German ass white folks mentality. And it's in him. It was in his daddy who marched with the Klan. His daddy passed that on. They didn't rent or sold property to niggas or melanated people at all. You
He said
can't forget that.
he said he's sending people back to where they came from. Oh, let me see.
Ain't that some shit? Right. Now, if he would wanted the black vote, that put something on that. He ain't never saying what he gonna do for a nigga either.
I got
He
it.
ain't never opened his mouth, so I don't know why black men jumping on board or like all these niggas is business owners that's gonna benefit from him. That ain't happen. You
about that,
you
which I
just
just
working a
said,
9 to
right?
5.
He didn't even
Huh?
help no business owners.
Is his
No,
wife?
not small businesses.
What's his wife? If y'all mind me asking.
His wife is Russian, right? Yeah,
His
Russian.
wife crazy as a motherfucker.
She don't want nothing to do with him.
So she got to get sent
Yeah,
back
she
too,
on
though,
the
right?
Yep, she gotta get sent back too.
She was an immigrant. Yeah, she was
Mm.
she was
And they,
illegal.
yeah,
He married.
illegal. That's
Right.
right. If he, in fact, they say that she shouldn't even been here. They did the research and then he got her family, just recently, like since he was president. Here we go. Somebody sent this, y'all.
Mr. Ford, what advice would you give a young lady wanting to become President of the United States?
Well, I hope we do have a young lady at some point become President of the United States. I can tell you how I think it will happen, because it won't happen in the normal course of events. Either the Republican or Democrat political party will nominate a man for president and a woman for vice president, and the woman and man will win. So you'll end up with a president, a male, and a vice president, a female. And in that term of office of the president will die, and the woman will become president under the law or Constitution. And once that barrier is broken, from then on, men better be careful, because they'll have a hard time ever even getting a nomination in the future. But that's the way it's going to happen, and I think it'll probably come sometime in the next 4 or 8 years.
Mr. Ford.
4 years. Here we are 40 years later, but you kind of right, but that's how it
happened like he said.
Well, no, he didn't die.
Well,
he didn't die.
Biden didn't die, but I mean,
yeah. So, but like, she'll win because of Trump. If they replace Trump with somebody, she'll have a hard time. But this gonna be such an easy win because of who he is.
Yeah.
Him opening his mouth. Because I ain't gonna lie, like I already said, and I wasn't joking. I would go and vote for a rock before I vote for Trump, and I will be voting against Trump. So whenever I will go,
I'm a whole rock.
I'm not joking. This man is so bad, y'all. This is so bad.
Even outside of all the other stuff I said about Trump and do with why would you vote for him as a black man? And I was like, well, I have daughters. At least I know if Kamala don't do nothing for black people, like she okay, I got that, because they were saying, well, she ain't gonna do nothing for black. Well, I know black women, she gonna do something for black and melanated women. And women, my daughter need options to have, with her personal needs and stuff. Women need that. We need to change the, Supreme Court and stuff like that, So yeah, I'll vote for my daughter.
See what they trying to do with women? They trying to take women's rights away. So first they starting with Roe versus way, right? They
Yeah,
got
then we need
they
Roe v. Wade back.
they got that. Then they're gonna then determine where do life start, and then they saying basic human rights. So it's a plan. He kicked it from the Supreme Court, which was the law of the land. But see, once they kicked it back to the states can do whatever they want. They can have one state where you can't have it. Texas did something where they said not only can you not have an abortion in our state, but they said that if somebody who live in the state go out of state and have one, that they're gonna bring them up on charges. See, so that's the worst state right there. And then Florida is come next. Okay, Florida comes next as it relates to that. So then
I got
you
hey,
know,
Mom, real quick though. I'm sorry to cut you off. I just got a question about that, right? Like, what is the punishment like when they put charges on somebody for having an abortion? Like, do they get locked up or some shit? Like,
yeah, they're
what's
gonna
going on
lock
with
them
that?
up.
Yeah, but they go
Yeah,
arrest them. Yeah,
they
it's a
trying to give them a
charge.
long time too.
Oh
They not even talking
hell
about
They
no
nah.
almost listen, but they almost trying to give him like a deletion charge, like that was a life,
murder.
on the Christian.
Yes,
Yeah, that them Christians serious.
you didn't see where they
Yeah,
tried to do that in your states. I said that black woman that was just that was earlier this year. She had a miscarriage. It wasn't even
yeah, she had a
abortion,
miscarriage, man.
and they were about to charge her for murder, even
On a
though they know it was a
miscarriage?
Yes,
Yeah, yeah.
Damn, I gotta start paying
yeah.
attention more to this shit, boy.
That
Fuck.
happened. Two women in Florida. One woman, they knew that something was wrong with the baby. Right? She was pregnant. They wouldn't help. Women are dying. Like, let's say you married and y'all pregnant, right? She's pregnant, but you realize that something's not going. There's no heartbeat. The doctors are afraid to go in and give her what she needs to scrape it out there won't be no infections. They not gonna do that. It's called a DNC. That's where they go when you have an abortion, not an abortion, um,
A
a
miscarriage,
miscarriage.
right?
There's still the egg, embryo, fetus is still in there, and sometimes it may pass on its own, and
Mm-hmm.
sometimes only pass partially, and so you still have material in there where the doctor have to go in and scrape it out, and
Right.
doctors
Yeah.
can't go in and scrape it out until a woman
And
is
if not,
about
it
to
get
die.
infected. It get infected too. Yeah, it
Yeah,
get
so
infected and stuff. My daughter mama had to do that when she lost her first child.
now she got a
She had to
piece
have a
of
DNC.
fetus in her that not passing regularly, and the doctors can't go in because if the doctors go in, they can be accused of giving an abortion. See, people don't know what abortion really means. Because abortion is just an extraction, right? They go in and they whether the fetus is passed or not, that's still called an abortion. Whether you have a miscarriage, that's called an abortion as well. So the term abortion means a few things. It doesn't just mean one thing. And so when it's a miscarriage, it's called what is it called? What's the word? It's almost like an abortion that happened that you had no, like you didn't do anything, but it just
They just
happened.
call it
But
a miscarriage, huh?
no, that's not the term. That's not the legal term. It is an abortion, but it's like what's the
It's like an
term?
unforced, body.
Yeah, where it happened on
I've
its
always
own,
heard
like
this.
it expelled itself, abortion, expedient abortion, or something like that. But anyway, and doctors are afraid to touch women, and even when the woman is dying, they're afraid to go in and scrape it out until she gets so sick, and by then she might not be able to have babies afterwards because it was in there too long, got so infected, and now she can't even have babies anymore. This thing is affecting all kinds of women. The one woman who they knew the baby was gonna die, like they knew the baby didn't have a fully brain, and it didn't even have a skull. Right? Like they said that when the baby was gonna be born, all his brains and everything was gonna be showing because no skull.
Right. Like and
And
like a stillborn baby. That's another good example, huh?
Yeah, stillborn baby. Yeah, still. That's that's what they call a baby that's already dead. That's what a
Mm-hmm.
stillborn baby is. So they knew, but this baby was alive, but they give it the option of like when a baby like that gonna be severe, it's going as soon as it's born, it's either gonna be in severe pain for a while until it die, or it may be born stillborn. Now, why would she want to go through 9 months of having a baby inside of her that's dead? Because the baby will grow inside her, even when it's dead. You know, the baby will grow because the body is the one that's protecting the baby, still feeding the baby, right? Because and all those things, the baby's just getting with nutrition that the
Yeah,
woman's
and
body
they
is
don't
giving
care
it.
about that bond. They still want them to carry the baby to term.
Yeah,
They don't care
even
about none of that.
so. Why would so if I said, imagine being a dad, you happy to be dad, you want to be a dad, but you find out that the baby's born dead, right, in your wife's belly, and it's only 3-4 months in, and now you and her know that it's dead, but they're making her keep it until her body naturally gets rid of it.
Or
So
go
now
to
you got
jail.
another
That makes
five
no sense to
months.
me, man. That makes no sense. This will cause nothing but pain, throughout the whole thing.
Yeah,
Like not
Oh,
just physical pain,
them
but like
women gonna lose their
emotional and all
life
that.
behind
emotional
that.
pain. That's right. You
Yeah.
watching. She got to feel this baby. This baby look like it's growing in her belly every month. You see her belly growing every month, but y'all know that the baby is dead already.
Yeah, I
Right.
wouldn't know how to handle
That
that,
could
and I'm not
drive a
even the one
woman
carrying the
completely
baby. I
insane,
said,
man. I
I
mean,
wouldn't know how
imagine
to
the
handle that
household.
shit, and I'm not. What you say, Kel?
I say, imagine how the household would be with that, man, for 4 or 5 months. If she had to carry it to
Yeah, that's a
term, man.
long. That's fucked up, bro.
Yeah,
I'm just listening to
right.
that
And the
shit. I'm
girl, the
like,
women have no choice. God damn, damn Republicans. So that's why I'm like, well, no, nigga, I can't.
Oh,
The women's rights thing, bruh.
yeah.
The women needs help. They need health care. It's the
Ivy
biggest thing that
Dreams. I'm sorry.
they.
Ivy Dreams said it was a spontaneous abortion. Thank you, Ivy Dreams.
Mm,
Like
right.
I don't remember the terms for real, but I do know what I'm talking about. I just don't know, but it's spontaneous. That means the yeah, that's what a miscarriage is. It's an abortion, but it's spontaneous. It happened on its own for whatever reason. But that still is an abortion. So when those women have those and they bring them up on charges, they want to know, well, what happened? What did you do? What didn't you do? How
Who
one
performed the
woman was
procedure?
one woman went to go get her hair done. And when she went to the bathroom, the clot, she started bleeding in the toilet and it fell in the toilet. A clot. It's just a small little thing. And yeah. And they brought her up on charges. They brought her up on charges. So wow, you know how crazy that is? Like that's so crazy.
Not
That
only
bitch
did you lose a child that way, but you got to go sit in fucking court and
and
hope you don't go to jail for 20 years.
not only that, but the truth is it ain't nobody business. Like for instance, now so there's this police officer questioning me about some shit he don't even know. Like he may not even know what the term abortion really means. You know what I mean? He don't know anything about spontaneous abortion. He don't know nothing about the body. He's not a doctor or anything. So they bring charges, and then before you know it, she going to court, and then now she got to get her own lawyer who gonna get some doctors up there to kind of prove that she didn't do something. That's crazy. Remember, we played the video of that young woman. They was trying to. That was in Florida where they was trying to put her up on
Yeah.
charges,
The DA
and
was trying to press charges on her. Yeah.
not until it got on the internet, and then people was you know saying
Talking
things,
about
and then they dropped the charges on that woman. But you
it.
know who gonna get charged the most? Black women,
Right.
black
Yeah.
and
Oh,
brown
yeah.
people,
Hell yeah.
and black men who's against the black woman for some reason. I don't think they understand how attached we are to each other. You know, like Because see, and also in Florida, guess what they did? They made it to where as soon as a woman is pregnant, the man starts paying child support. You start paying child support now upon conception. If she says you the dad, then you now pay child support.
Yeah, I did hear about that right there.
Huh?
Now, I did hear about that right there, was just brought up.
Yes.
About the child support.
That's right. So imagine the baby not even there. You're not even sure it's yours. Or even if you are sure it's yours. Before you didn't have to pay until the child was born and shit. Now you're paying since when she says she's pregnant. You starting to now give away you got to give her that money. Take care of that baby. You got to go find health care so that baby can be born. You responsible for all of that shit. And who they going to affect more than anybody? Black men.
I wouldn't have no problem. They know me. I would be happy to have a child. State wouldn't have to worry about my black ass. But yeah, that's the reason why. I mean, I got daughters, man. I got cousins, I got aunts and stuff like that. That's the biggest thing, the women's health. I mean, if we ain't gonna get nothing out the election, at least I can get my daughters never be straight. I'm voting for my daughters. And Trump go sell his damn country out. The man said he won't be a dictator. Y'all good with that? Then he doubled down. Then he say, nah, he was just joking. No, Trump came back and doubled down. No, I won't be one for a day. He already didn't want to give up the seat. He ain't gonna do that again. You know, and people they know history, but you should know this man. These men think like that dude trying to think like he a damn German. Then you got Stephen Miller, and then you got his whole 6 motherfuckers around him, went to prison, got convicted and went to jail, got convicted, he got convicted, and y'all still go roll with that? Come on, dog. That's even worse for a black person. Y'all go say, damn, you know.
I didn't know when he made that. I didn't know he made a second comment about that. Trying to make police immunity federal and shit. I didn't know it was after. I know he said it again after that lady got killed by that cop. And I think that was fucked up to be saying.
Yeah,
knowing,
right
like,
after.
the whole situation and all that. Yeah, that's fucking ridiculous. Man.
Y'all heard him on just the other day when he was on that panel with the women, and they asked him about it, and he said, "Yeah, especially if they're innocent." And so she was mentioning the January 6th people who was convicted, by the way. He's not only doing it with he want to let white regular people. It's not even just policemen. The men who got convicted on January 6th, he wants to give them a pardon. And anybody who did anything where he says if they did it to us, anything they did to black people and shit, he gonna pardon them and get them out. We gotta listen. We're gonna play this. HT Ball gave this link, y'all. I saw it in the chat. Here we go.
Going to be an effort to portray anybody who opposes her as either being sexist or racist. What does the campaign do? How does the Trump campaign get ahead of all of that?
Look, I think that this whole DE&I token hire of Kamala Harris has already been exposed.
But I'm all in now. I'm 100% now for this reason. He called her a DEI candidate. And as a black man, I can't let no white man talk about no sister like that. And I not take offense to it.
So I've been doing this for quite some time, right? Enough to have seen many speeches from notable figures articulately voicing their disdain for the former president. But when it comes from a religious leader, those who actually subscribe to the very doctrine that Trump and his cult followers wield like a sword as they demonize and persecute the most vulnerable people in society, it holds a different power, carries a more poignant message, and is all the more important to highlight.
And Republicans are all in because he is the avatar for their grievance. How qualified does a black person have to be? Graduated at the top of her class at Howard, went to law school, was attorney general of a state, a United States senator, a vice president of the United States, but she's not qualified, I'm all in.
With the news trending that Kamala Harris's favorability among American voters has rose significantly in the weeks since she declared she would run to replace Joe Biden, while also Trump's favor has fallen, by the way.
In recent days, they've been trying to portray themselves as the party of unity. But here's the thing. If you claim to stand for unity, you need to do more than just use the word.
So y'all telling me when y'all look at this woman, y'all see, y'all don't see black? Even if you don't see all black, because she never claimed that, right? Y'all telling me that this is a white woman? Or I know y'all not saying this is an Asian woman or Indian. But you can't even see that.
That's like chaos.
No,
Chaotic.
I asked you, do you see an Indian woman? This woman do not look Indian, not even look it. So you see an Indian woman.
Yeah.
Anybody else see an Indian woman in this woman right now? Mr. Cab must be the only person who can see Indian in this woman right now.
Indian people look like that and black people, Bob.
Show me where an Indian woman look like this. I would like to see that. Let's go look.
You're looking at one. Look at her sister.
No. Let's go.
She got a sister. She got sisters and family members.
I'm not talking about her sister. I'm talking about her.
You asked me?
No, I asked you, did she look Indian? I didn't ask you her sister look Indian. I'm not even saying
her sister's Indian and she looked like her sister.
Okay, so let's
I mean, if I saw her, if I didn't know who that was and I saw that person in the streets, I probably thought I was a black lady. Over it.
Right. You know,
I'm just being honest, though. I'm not even going by what she's saying, though.
And she was standing with her sisters with the red dot on her head, like some of the pictures we said. Would you just think she was a black woman, or would you think she was Indian?
No, just because they got a dot on their head don't mean they Indian. That mean they Hindu. Well, I'm answering.
Hindu. Well, what would you think? Even if she was a Hindu thing, what would you think? You would think she was Indian. Now,
no, that's not true. Indian, is a religion.
Let's I'm gonna ask the South I say.
Okay, so this woman right here got a dot on her head. She Indian. Is she black? Huh?
No.
Okay. She not black?
No.
Oh, okay. We know.
She look like she could be something else.
Yeah, I'm talking about in black. Y'all saying there's no black in her, no African in her.
No.
Okay.
She's. I mean, according to science, there's some in everybody. But no, she's not. She's an Indian.
Yeah, because culturally is what you're talking about.
No,
but we
genetically.
Can tell that. Okay.
Culturally and genetically.
Okay. And black, and that black, that when you say genetically, you mean that black too, huh? It's only a little. So it is in all of us, but then it's not in all of us when y'all want to.
But even those people say they're not black or they don't have it in them. When they say that, we supposed to say Bob.
It don't matter when we're not talking. No, listen.
It's a reason why they call us sub-Saharan.
Okay.
No,
when they're in other countries, they don't use the term black like we do. Not even in Africa. In Africa, they don't call themselves black.
Okay, we use black, and I don't think she black like that.
Well, I don't know what black like that,
Indian, let her be Indian.
Exactly. Okay. It means sub-Saharan African.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Oh, you could just say black, and that includes everybody. With damn,
so
everybody
when they talk, hold on.
That.
So scientifically, when they talk about the people coming in that back migration, they say those are non-African. They are non-sub-Saharan African. So no, those are Indians.
So there's no black Indian. Because I know, I mean, I could show you a whole video, the whole
black people who live in India.
Okay, well then
wait, are we talking about black people who live in India,
but
or Indians that are
like
black?
Us. She's not like us.
Wait,
from what the song's saying, she's not like us, and she playing that. Now you're playing the role now.
Because somebody black wouldn't even have did nothing like that.
Right.
Nobody would have respectfully did that to us.
Your people
That's disrespectful. When every time that you want to show that you black, you trying to it's always the bullshit. We got people
It's always
twerking.
hood shit.
Yeah, it's always
What
that.
are you talking
Like,
about? Hood shit. We're not
don't
talking
nobody
about
do
in the
that.
hood. We're even talking about another
That's what she
country.
do.
So
though.
what I
But
said
that's the
was, because I
problem.
didn't
That's
get to
what she
finish,
do.
what I said was that these people, right, in order to get to that area where these people admit, oh yeah, you didn't know there was African in India?
There was Cushitic people that went up to India and became the untouchables according to the Brahmin system. But you're talking about Cushitic people who live in India, not Indian people who are Cushitic.
I don't even mention those shit. I don't know what the hell you talking about. I'm talking about that we need to know that people from Africa was traveling this globe, and they all over the place, and even in India. And you know the thing about us being beautiful and sexy and all those good old things, right?
But that's
Men
not
and
us.
women of other races would get with us and commingle. Now y'all like when y'all sticking y'all dick in something else, y'all good with it. But when you other than that, though, whatever you creating with those people when they grow up and shit, then you're like, oh, they not black.
Yeah,
So
but
yes,
if we create
they
something, we
turn
know what
into
it is.
they turn into another race of people,
Okay,
just like
we know
right
what
here.
it is. We got the whole history, man. But
here we call them mixed people and whatever they want to call themselves. But in other countries, they did the same thing. They have other terms.
But wait,
so
because
you're telling me there's no black Africans who went to India and they are black Indians? Is that what we're saying? I just want to be clear about that. I don't want to hear the other stuff you talk about.
There are no Indians that are black. There are black people who live in India.
No, I am talking about black Africans who are
live in
India, and they were raised. They commingled, and they ended up having children.
No,
okay,
they're not. They don't commingle.
We know that's
Hold
a
on,
lie.
they don't. You can look at it right now. They're called the untouchables in the society. Nobody commingles with the bottom of the Brahmin system.
So
nobody is commingling with the bottom of the Brahmin system.
Y'all hear that shit?
But the untouchables stay with the untouchables.
So what happened with you niggas when you niggas having these biracial babies?
Stay with the
Because for the most part, it's you black men who keep creating what you calling now the mixed children, right? It's mostly black motherfuckers doing that shit, men, not women.
Right.
I'm not saying the women don't do it.
That's a whole other argument.
No, what do you mean? You said nobody's commingling with the bottom, and when they go to you niggas, based on you're the bottom.
We talking about India specifically.
Oh my God! So now
you just asked me about India.
Only in India. Wait a minute. So now the bottom is only the blacks in India, not the blacks nowhere else.
Wait, I just specifically talked about the Brahmin system in India. No. Specifically.
But I wasn't.
So I don't know how.
So you changed the topic.
But no, you just talking about India.
No, yes, but you're talking about the Browning
and you
system.
asked me about who was in India, and I told you what those people
I didn't
were
ask you
in the Brahmin, the inside of the Brahmin system.
Oh, Brahmin
in India, India, exactly. Okay. So you said those people, and I said no, they don't intermingle with those people who they consider are the untouchables in the Brahmin system. They don't even deal with the Sudras.
Okay.
It's a reason why they sit. Okay.
Wow, y'all. Wow. This is crazy. Just like, white people don't mingle with us neither, with blacks. Now, in theory, and that's what they claim, but reality though, they do, right? So somebody's always sneaking across and putting their penis in something, because like I said, it's usually the man, whether he's a white man or a black man. Like I've already had this conversation. Men will stick their dicks in anything, whether it's a woman of any race, an animal of any kind, a hole that's in any wall or door, and that's what men do.
Regardless of the point, her family ain't that. Her dad was her grandpa's a whole priest. It's like that they at the top of the system. So that I don't even know why.
They're at the top of the system. So you telling me that this black woman who we know is black and a Indian, we know that to be a fact, but her grandfather, who's a priest, you saying, so I don't understand what you're saying right now.
At the top.
Are you saying that she's not mixed?
Yeah, what the priest got to do with it? I don't
No,
get
Yeah,
that
that's what I'm
part.
trying to figure. Because if
no,
anything, it would mean that's why the
no,
mother would run away, go with the black man, because we know she went with
no.
the black
She
man,
didn't
right?
run away because they still connected. They go back. They went back on a regular basis. That's her. Like you're making up a whole storyline.
I'm not making up anything. I'm
You
asking
just
you.
said she
I
ran
know that
away
was a question.
from her
You the
dad.
one who said,
She didn't do
you the
that.
one. Listen, you first you say they don't get with them, right? You said they're not getting with black people. They're not dealing with the lowest. But
No,
we know that her
we
father
talking
is
about,
black.
and that was in reference to
She got a
India.
point though, bro.
That
But
was
she
in
is
reference to
Indian.
India.
You just said that they connected and go back and forth. Dude, you got to keep up
In
with
their
yourself and
caste
what you're
system.
saying. Okay,
In
but
they caste system.
yes, and then you said her grandfather is a priest, making it seem like they really not gonna do it. But
No, my
then we
point.
know they
No,
did
no,
it.
no, no, no. That ain't what I just said. The point of me making that, regardless of it, I'm saying I don't know why we even look at whether it was Africans that lived in India. Those ain't the people she came from anyway.
I was just making a point. The point was, first of all, I was talking
She
about the
didn't come from
color.
We're just
Africans
giving
in
an
India.
example of different
That's
people.
what I'm
Yeah,
Right.
saying. She don't
Yes, I
come
was
from
showing
people.
pictures of dark
right.
Indians,
Yeah.
right?
And they was
And
Indians.
they were
Thank you.
Indians,
Dark
yes. But
Indians
you could tell that they
are
come,
not black
and
people.
you could tell, yes, you could tell that
Well,
they
see,
are not
you were
maybe
saying
black
they had
people,
no.
but they're African. You could tell they come from Africa. Somewhere in her, there's African, and that's what I said. See, I'm not using the word black. I use the word
Right.
I
African,
mean, that
because
we can say that somewhere in
in those
everybody.
other countries, they don't use the word black. I don't know how many times I have to say that. In
Yeah, they go
America,
by the
we use
country.
black and across the board. We don't even use, like somebody asked me today, well, why don't I use Germany, even though I know my grandfather's from Germany? They said, well, why don't you use that you're black, German, whatever, right? All these mixed Native American. And I said,
Right.
well, we don't do that in America. We don't do that here. Here, you black. Not like if you look black, or if you have one drop of black in you in this country, you consider black. Now they changing that a little bit to people saying basically by law you still black. The law is you black, but people are saying you're not gonna identify me. I'm gonna be who I am, and I'm gonna choose who I want to be. So nobody can make me. Even if I wanted to, if I want to claim that I'm German, I could claim that I'm German. Now I don't know how I'm gonna claim that shit. I ain't never been a German, like know anything about their culture, anything like that. I don't know nothing. But I know my grandfather was born there. I don't even. That's it. Why would I check?
Right.
Yeah. So we don't do that in this country. We don't do that in this country. Other countries do though. Other countries, like if they in Africa, but they have some family members who Indian, uh, or Russian, then they will be a black Russian. Now, I don't know. I never really seen a black Russian. I know they exist somewhere, but
Yeah, they
they
got
do have
some.
black Russians. They have black
Yeah, they
Russians.
got some.
Yeah, so that's how they do it all around the world, except here.
I
You know
mean,
why? Because
righteously.
they want to put us all in one box.
No, I mean, righteously, you're gonna be what your mom. If you being fair about you're gonna really be what your mom is.
No, that's only in
That's
this
just
country.
9 times out of. I mean, because well, in most countries though,
No, that's not
and
true. In most
around
countries, you
the
are what your dad is.
no, but I'm saying in most countries, you're around your mom 90% of the time. You're
Well,
around your
that's
mom's
not even
family
true.
90% of the time. You pick up nine
No,
times out of
no,
10
that's not true.
your cooking
That's so
habits
not
from
true. Oh
your
my
mom.
God. When a woman get married, she move away from her family, and she goes, depending on what culture we talking about, she going with the man and
Patriarch.
his family.
When that's convenient, and patriarchs, but that just
All
but
of them are patriarchal. What you talking about?
even at that moment though, even if you saying at that moment, it's still the food and everything that's gonna be cooked is gonna be based off of what she cooking.
No, she gonna cook what the men tell her to cook at patriarch. You making it seem like she got all these choices, and so if she married a man, if she this like she could be in India, you could be different sets. If she marry a man of another set, she gonna cook according to him and his family. You making it seem like
No, most people don't even. Most babies is
I
gonna be
think you're
with their
right on
mama.
that, brother. Culture dictate that a little bit.
Most babies is gonna end up with their mom 9
That is
times out
not
of 10.
true. Y'all, I don't know
Excuse
why y'all keep
me.
saying that. These men are,
No,
listen,
man, there
these
was a
women do
problem
not
because
have
the
the
Hello?
men used to
power
take
that you
them.
claiming. The
Hello?
Yeah,
only
we got
thing they're
somebody
doing is
coming in.
birthing them goddamn children. Okay? Maybe if it's a girl child. If it's a boy child, then what? Oh, okay.
Hello?
Yeah, the women. I
Yes.
mean, even in America.
Um,
Hey, how you doing?
how you doing?
Hello?
Yeah, can you hear us? Well, a
Yes,
few
ma'am.
people.
Can
Go
I
ahead.
ask a question, please?
Yeah, go ahead.
I just want to ask a question. First of all, I want to thank you for coming to the defense of Black American descendants of slaves or Black Americans or Creoles or Gullah Geechee over at Chaotic Show. I do appreciate it. So thank you.
Oh, you're welcome, sis.
All right. But I would like to say, why are people questioning if Kamala Harris has African ancestry? It's very confusing to me. Like, I keep on hearing people saying that she's Indian. She's Indian. She is Indian, but she also has a Black father who is a Jamaican descendant of slaves. That means he has European and African ancestry, like most Black Americans. So he's not American descendant of slaves, but he is Jamaican descendant of slaves. So Kamala does have some African DNA in her, along with Indian DNA and along with European DNA. And I'm very confused on why is this so controversial within the Black community. This is very strange to me.
Strange
I
to
can
me
help you
too,
with that.
sis.
It's because
I can help you
I'm
with that.
very
That don't
serious.
mean she just because she. I'm
Say,
serious too, man.
if you was
Wait,
being
wait.
interviewed,
Yeah, both of y'all can't talk at the same time. Mr. Campbell
Yeah,
talking, and
I'm
then you could
serious
go.
too, man.
Mhm.
Okay, just like they say, all skin folks ain't necessarily kin folks.
But I
Okay,
know
we
that.
understand. Let me
Yes,
finish.
because
No,
let
no,
me
no, let me,
go
let me
ahead.
finish. Nobody's questioning if she got some black DNA in it. That's a
Okay.
no-brainer. Okay, but are you on the team? Are you on
No,
the
but
team?
listen to what I'm
I'm talking
saying.
about.
I listen.
I
I
don't know
don't
why.
care
I don't know
who.
why they don't think she ain't got no. She ain't got no African in her. That
But
brings.
listen to what
I
I'm
mean,
saying. I
uh,
believe in delineation. I believe in that
mhm,
because I am a Black American who descends from slavery
right.
in this country. That is an ethnic group. That's not a person who's Nigerian American. That is delineating us. And within our group, we also have Louisiana Creoles, which is my culture, and also Gullah Geechee, which is my culture. My people have
Mhm,
been here since the beginning and before this country was created. My people go back 12, 13 generations in
mhm,
this country. That is totally different than Kamala.
right.
But what I'm not understanding is why is people, Kamala has never, ever said that she is a Black American descendant of slavery. Never
Oh.
has she ever
Well,
said
she
that.
said she was she said she was Indian though. She did say
She
that,
says
and
she
that's
is
what I went
Indian.
by.
And let me explain something to you.
And
I'm a
that's why I
Gen
went
Xer,
by.
but she is an
Mhm,
Indian. But let me tell you, people
right.
saying that they're not being genuine because I'm a member of Alpha Kappa Alpha sorority also. I'm not saying I
Okay.
necessarily support her because she's not American descendant of slave. But I'm letting
Right.
you know that I have ran in the same circles with this woman right here in California. I'm an educated Black woman way before she was even Attorney General. I ran in the same circles as this woman. This woman is not only in AKA, she's also in the links and a few of the groups. And I have been in the same circles with her. She has never said that she's American descendant of slaves. We all know that she's not a Black American. She has never claimed that she's a Black American descendant of slaves. Never.
yeah,
Right.
that's
We
my
agree. We
only
agree with
issue.
you. I don't have
And
no problem
so
with that.
But
and
people
which
are trying to act like she is trying
well
to pull a fast one over on Americans, which
well
she
no
is not.
she tries to appeal
Uh,
to us by appealing
And so did Hillary
to
Clinton
popular
when
culture.
Hillary Clinton
Yeah.
pulled hot sauce out of her purse.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
cringe.
And
That's
so
she
did
was
just
Trump.
trying to
cringe.
appeal.
And
But
Okay,
you
all
Trump trying to
that's
get at us too.
cringe.
okay,
Trump
all
also
Trump,
like,
politicians.
Trump
See,
came out
Black
with the
people.
tennis shoes.
Thank you. Black people have to be mature. All
That's
politicians
cringe.
No, but what I'm trying
That's
to say is that
cringe.
all politicians, including Obama, when he came out with his black speech vernacular, okay, when Obama came out speaking down and having that Dr. Martin Luther King voice,
right?
That was him trying to connect. All politicians, they do
it. Yeah.
They all do it. But black people
we just got to recognize it, though. We just got to recognize it.
So my issue is the fact that it's just not. She's not FBA. I don't think
we already know
anybody
that
should be there. But that's where my issue. Yeah, that's my issue.
First of all,
I don't think nobody should skip over FBA.
We don't have a candidate. I like.
Okay,
I like
skip over. We don't have one up.
We do not have a F, sir.
No, they didn't put one up.
What you
mean? Come on, man. We moving on from that. I mean, we need to. This is the best chance to beat Trump with Kamala. That's just a fact. We ain't got enough time to go through all that, and we got to, we got to keep that bitch out of office. And that's the first time I felt like that ever voted.
Well, this is my whole thing. I'm not going to get into that because people have a right to vote for who they want to. I'm intelligent. I don't need anybody to tell me who or not. And I think that most black people, they need to look at the issues. They need to sit down, look at the issues logically, and vote who's better for their family and who's better for their pocket. That's what we need to do. But I think that black people have to mature. Some people use FBA. Some people use American descendant of slaves. We know what that means.
Can I? I'm gonna turn off your video. We can't see it, but I'm gonna turn it off. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, just so it won't be no slip ups. Okay, there you go.
Yeah. So I'm not dressed, so.
Okay, I turned it off. So yeah.
But so I'm just saying we just have to mature when it comes to this issue. I think that FBA or American descendants of slaves are number one thing we need to be focused on reparations. We need to focus on our people being educated, our people creating generational wealth. And that needs to be our number one focus. Okay. And I do believe in delineation. I do not like when Africans and foreigners play games and they try to tell us how to identify yourself. People who are FBA and American descendants of slaves, we know 99% of the time we are of African, European, and some also Native American ancestry. We are a mixed genetic people. Studies have proven it from Howard to Harvard.
That's facts.
Okay. That's what makes FBA or American descendant of slaves. Okay. Is because we usually are African, European, and Native American. That's just a fact. And for us to allow Africans or whoever other type of foreigners tell us who we are, when everybody know that they have somebody who look like Kamala, if you FBA or ADOS in your family, especially your great grandmama and your grandmother,
that's a fact,
or your granddaddy, or your cousins, we have everything from high yellow, red bone, chocolate, caramel,
blue, black,
beautiful black in one family. Okay.
That's a fact.
So we cannot allow foreigners, first generations, to tell us what is blackness. Period. So I just want to thank you for standing up. Because listen, I can only listen. Chaotic is very entertaining. I can only go over there every 3 months. I can't handle it. I cannot allow.
Oh, she's talking about Chaotic. I was about to ask.
Yeah,
yes,
Chaotic show. I ain't see on.
I was just about to ask. I thought she was talking about our conversation we was having.
No, not you. Not at all. But I'm saying I came over here and I'm following this sister because I was introduced to her today, so I'm going to follow her and support her.
Thank you, sister.
Now you know where Bomb's from, man. Bomb's from Louisiana, down in the South. I'm in New Orleans.
Yes, sir. Well, my people are from Shreveport. My people are also from outside of New Orleans.
We could tell.
Okay.
Yeah, we can tell. We hear it in her sass, baby. We hear it, girl.
But I just don't like when people want to point fingers and make a mockery out of American descendants of slaves.
Yeah.
And I also one side of my family from Lake Charles. But I just don't like when people try to tell us what black is. Like a Nigerian who is first generation can't tell FBA or ADOS who we are.
Right.
No, a Nigerian can't say that Pamela looked like their mother. But let me tell you, my mother is 100% ADOS, daddy ADOS, mama ADOS, and my mother was light-skinned. May she rest in peace.
Yeah, we come in
with
all
both
colors.
ADOS parents.
Mr. Kev, he had said, Mr. Kev, what he had said was that in order for you to be black, you had to look, you had to be dark, and you have to have, he didn't give no concession.
That
You had to
was
be a
my
certain
point.
look.
I just wanted to clear that up. I wasn't there for that.
Oh no, I know. No, we
Nah,
know.
we ain't talking about you.
And
that shit sounds crazy to even you, bro. That's bad.
So even I was like, even though I'm light, I have the nose. Just because
But you
I'm
know,
light skinned.
You catch him off guard, man.
But he was on purpose. He was purposely
need to
trying to
learn, though.
degrade black people, though, and he's not from this country for real. You know, and then
the
he had
thing that-
other black people, mentioning that they mixed, but you could tell they're not even from this country. I think she had
And the thing
Liberian.
that blow my mind and that pisses me off, because my family's 4 generations, Divine Nine, my grand uncle was a member of Alpha Phi Alpha, which he's a member of. Half of the founders were, all the founders were ADOS and FBA. And all of the founders were mixed.
Right.
So he's going to join the fraternity when most of the founders were light-skinned.
Right.
It just blows my mind.
Chicago brothers and stuff like that. Yeah, they had
yes, exactly. But it just blown my mind. All the founders of all of these fraternities, they're ADOS, FBA. Didn't no Africans help us start nothing here.
Nothing. That's right.
No.
Period. Okay, Booker T. Washington was mixed. Frederick Douglass was mixed. Du Bois was mixed.
You know what I tell them, man?
Was mixed.
Even when I tell them, even these Mexicans, some of these Mexican and Hispanics down here, I'm like, man, look, y'all want to be with us, man? Ain't nobody help us when we was down here getting our ass whooped and dogs sicked on us and shit on my uncle and my grandma and them. So don't come like y'all was in the game. Y'all was trying to help us do shit.
Exactly.
Y'all wasn't here. Y'all only read about history. You don't know it.
Correct.
But
and listen.
Who we talking about?
Because
the Mexicans know. You talking about the Africans or you talking about the Mexicans? Because they was here too.
Well, I was talking to some Mexicans with that, and it was we was down too. Okay, well, y'all didn't come help.
I mean,
because they was here at the time. I was like, okay, well, y'all right there. And don't act like y'all came, like y'all was in it on the, okay, well, we still different. I just keep it separate. Even though they was here, okay, well, y'all didn't help. We understand that you melanated.
I mean, they couldn't help because they, the Mexicans are essentially the natives, right? So the native.
I don't think they were really in the conditions to help Black folks on reservations and with a boot on their neck in Texas. I don't really think they really had the wherewithal to help. Listen, I'm not trying to be like, we really don't need their help, to keep it real.
Yeah.
We didn't need no Mexican help. I mean,
no, we don't. On the bandwagon. Not back being.
Because if we want to talk about help, I mean, I don't want to get into the conversation, but white people essentially got rid of slavery. So so we don't have to talk about help. We just talk about how history was, and we don't want that shit to go back because I'm telling you, I'm willing to fight to make sure it don't go back.
Help. Right.
So I think we just need to keep our eye on the ball. And the idea of going after her, like if y'all would say, okay, she's not FBA, we already know she never said that. She always mentioned that her dad is Jamaican, right? And her mother is Indian. So, but we fighting over somebody who looked like us, and so I don't understand what the confusion is because she's going against Trump, and I like I said, I would vote for a rock before I vote for him.
Well, it was bothering people. Like it was bothering people when you're using Black entertainers and people and stuff like that.
Who's she supposed to use? She's not just using Black entertainers, white entertainers too. She got them Swifties with her.
And stuff like that and shit like that and the things and saying they're not like us and trying to do
Obama
extra
did the same thing.
Yes. Right. Yes. Okay,
because
yes,
Obama
Obama did the same.
he did the
Yes, he
same
did the
thing.
same thing. I didn't like that shit either. Got up
Yeah,
there
He
but
did the
with
why
his
same
not? What do
thing.
you mean? Oh, listen.
Let me finish. You asking me, let me answer.
No, well,
And then
we
he
didn't
answered.
actually ask you. You just started talking, but so
Oh,
we
okay.
got to stop talking over each other. So, but go ahead, finish. You finish, and then
Yeah,
we'll.
I'm just saying. I just don't like.
So
You
what
use
you
the
like? What you wanted
FBA.
to do? What you want in order to reach out to us? Besides, give us money, which seems like that's what a lot of black like y'all want them to
You
give
said reach
you
out to
something.
us and give us something. What you mean with give? Who? What you mean? Who give us
I
what?
didn't say
What we
give. I
asking
said
for?
I absolutely
Give us
said
money.
give us money. That's what came out of my mouth.
Okay. Well, what kind of money that we asking for? You talking about?
That's what I'm talking about. We shouldn't be because we
What you
shouldn't be
saying?
asking.
Because the money, as far as reparations, that's stuff that was earned.
Oh yeah, now if you talk about
And that was demand. Okay. When I'm talking when you say give us money, I just like to make sure people understand that stuff that was earned and worked hard for. If it comes
by
to
who? By
reparations,
who? By who?
by my family members.
Oh, okay. So I'm sorry. I'm a little confused right now. Okay, so
Don't be confused. My family
in order
members
to get
from my
her to
family
do
from.
it, yeah,
No, she ain't gonna do nothing for that. I'm both.
this is the
She ain't
woman.
gonna do
This is the
nothing for
woman
black
who
folks.
was. She
She's not
mentioned
gonna do nothing for that.
reparations before, and not only that, but they've been, in. I'm not sure you know she's from California, right?
I don't care.
Oh, but you should care because what are they
Well,
doing
I do.
about
It doesn't
reparations in
matter if she's from
California?
California. Okay, but she's not
I'm
for reparations, so I don't care where
Wait a
she's
minute. I'm
from.
sorry. I don't think that's true. That's what I'm trying to. If you listen,
That's what she said.
if you would just listen, what are
That's what
they
Y'all
she
think
doing?
said,
California give
Bob.
out reparations?
Listen, what are they doing in California about reparations? Where
They're trying
Didn't
to
they
bring
she
pass
it up,
something about
bring it up to.
reparations?
Yes, they talking about reparation for
Okay, but she's
real
not
in
in
California.
California.
They
Yeah, but that's
yeah.
California. She's not in that. She'd have been
She
against it.
is, listen, I just mentioned that she's from California. And you
Okay.
said it don't matter where she's from. So I'm going to tell you why it matters that she's from there, right? She was
Okay.
senator of California.
Mm-hmm.
So now, of course, right, in the moment when she's running, what happens if she goes and say, "Yeah, I'm for reparations"? What you think the white people gonna do? But if you get in and then you have conversations, but because they're for reparations. So what did you see where she's not for reparations? Where she admitted I'm not for reparations?
When she said it in the interview, just like Obama said he wouldn't go do nothing for his reparations, and he said it too. And then
Uh-huh.
you also have tellers that are politicians, they're not for it either, right?
Uh-huh.
And it seems like it seems like in California, the Mexicans are voting down reparations because they tethers too for the most part. They got a large number of tethers. They're like, well, we pay taxes and we ain't had nothing to do with that. But why should we pay somebody? And and we didn't. You had nothing to do. We didn't own no slave. They on that, so they voting that shit back and forth, up and down with that.
Uh-huh.
And
And
she
but
maybe and so just like the tether
so what so
Mexican,
what
the senator who
Now,
voted
can I say
so
against it and
something?
said she did.
wait a
Go
minute.
ahead.
Wait. So, and I'm gonna give it to you. So she's the president, right? So anything she put forward, right, it gonna go to some senators and shit, right? And they're gonna have to vote on it. So I guess I'm wondering, like, what? So based on what you even saying, what do you expect the president of the United States to do about what we're talking about? Because the people we got to get with is your local representation, the people who sit on in the Senate, the people, Congress people who we vote in, and we supposed to get them. So then you get the president to say, yeah, we gonna support this, bring it to the Senate and let them vote for it. But if we don't do that, then that ain't getting passed. Go
Okay,
ahead,
yeah, but
Rosalind. Wait,
go
we
ahead,
gotta
go
let
ahead, man.
Rosalind go.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead, Roz.
You muted.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
go ahead.
Okay. I just wanted to say that in California, the reparations bill here, it did pass. We are waiting to see if the governor, it passed the beginning stages. It was approved, but we're waiting to see if it's going to be able to go through the House and if the governor is going to support it. So that's what we're waiting for here when it comes to reparations.
Yeah, I was shocked when he said it. I was shocked when he said it didn't get passed. Like, we know that like a year or two ago, they mentioned, I think it was a year ago, they mentioned that it was passed. Like, everybody was like,
Well, they was
oh.
doing the research a year or two ago.
No,
Right
that
now,
was
like
longer
she
than
said,
that was, they were doing the research a few years back. We talking about California, and they just mentioned that it was passed last year, or 2 years ago. When that was, Rosalind, when it mentioned
It was like
passed?
it's been over 2 years that they have been doing the research, even longer than that, because I've been like involved, as in supporting and calling in, demanding, for these politicians to support it. Hopefully we will see it in the end. Certain things did pass. In the beginning stages, we are waiting to see if it's going to be able to go to the next stage. So it has passed the beginning stages.
Right.
We're just waiting to see what's going to happen.
Yeah.
Right. See, I saw the Hispanic lady that, took the stand and was going against it hard. She was like, well, no, because we didn't do this and we did paying taxes and we shouldn't have to pay for this. And they got answers for that. No, you walked in on what we worked for. We have to be able to
counter. We have to be able to counter that. Hey, we don't have anything to do with the Ukraine, but we're paying for it.
Right.
When you come to this country,
we've been at war 20 something years, and we ain't had nothing to do with that. But
and let me tell you,
even if we do get reparations, we still got to pay taxes. So we're only paying to our own system.
You have to tell these people who are new immigrants or whatever they are, is that when you come to this country, you don't only get a chance to just enjoy the benefits. You also have to pay the debts.
There you go.
That is a debt.
Right.
Bottom line. So you're going to have to pay for that. Just like we pay for any other debt.
I heard that. Hey, everybody.
Hey, Abby, how you doing, sis?
Hey, I'm all right. I'm in the background. I'm working, listening. I had a call. I was off for a while. Sounds like I missed a lot. But I'm listening.
I want to introduce you to Rosalind. She's new. Is that how you say your name? Is it Rosa? How you pronounce it? I'm sorry. Is it Rosalie? But anyway,
it's Rosalind.
Rosalind. Okay, sorry about that. So Rosalind, this is a B Tide. Okay.
Hey, Rosalind. How you doing, Miss Rosalind? You all right?
Hello.
And yesterday, I think it was yesterday.
Yes, ma'am.
A B Tide. We was over here reading through the what is called a B Tide?
The mandate for leadership.
The
Promise to America
2025.
Project 2025. Yep.
Yes. So when I said that over there on that panel, I said, yes, we're reading through it. You know what they had to say, what they said every time? They were like, y'all read 900 pages? And I was like, yeah, people who read, we can get through 900 pages.
We can get through, right.
If we want to. He was making it seem like readers can't read, like 900 pages.
Read it. You got to read it in order to know what's actually being said. So you're not regurgitating and memorizing what somebody else is saying, really, so that you're informed about what it is. So we're reading it. We're trying to break it down, based on our understanding. We're welcoming other people to join the conversation with us, add their sense and their thoughts to it. Like, we all need to really be, because it's the first time that it's been available like this to us. It's not new. Is what we're learning. They've been doing this since 79. There you go. But
I read the clip
it's not new. They've been at this since Reagan. Since the Reagan administration, they handed the first one off to him, and at the same time, we should know what's in it. We should know. So and I think the other volumes are available. Actually, there's a website with links to the previous mandates. So, and then we get to see. Right.
But I wanted to ask Rosalind. So you said you've been. I'm not sure if you said you've been in rooms with her or anything like that. But is there something about? Is it Kamala? Is that pronounced it right?
I pronounce her name Kamala.
Kamala. Okay. Is there something that you can tell us about her, like maybe what you like, don't like, or what? Is there anything?
Do you want me to be really honest? Do you want me to really be honest with you?
Yeah, like
you want to be honest.
I want you to be honest, but also go ahead.
She's a personable person. Nobody's not saying that. You understand? I'm ADOS, 10 toes down. So she's my sorority sister, but she's not ADOS or FBA. I'm just being honest with you.
No, I get it.
So I'm looking through that lens because listen, and I told people this with Obama, and you know, my people are Louisiana Creoles. I come from a mixed family lineage and all of that also. But my lineage is American, period. It's mixed, but it's American.
Right.
And I told people that, listen, Obama, his mother's side of the people, we can say they're foundational white people. His father's a Kenyan. I told Black people it's nothing to do with gumbo, greens, or hot water cornbread. That is not his culture. And that he's really not going to do anything for FBA ADOS.
Right. He don't even understand it.
Exactly. So I don't expect anybody who is not FBA or ADOS, unless you are a John Brown type, and we know that was the white abolitionist that put his life on the line to free Black people, unless you are an ally like a John Brown, then I'm just not going to look at you to really do anything for me. So if people want to get excited about putting the first woman in office, then it's okay if people want to be excited about that. Yeah. But yes, is she personable? Yes. If you're in a room with her, yes. Does she have a nice personality? Yes.
Is she getting no work done? Because that's what it seemed like her and Biden.
People,
they've got
can I be honest with you? People were mad at her in California. You want to be honest? Black folks were mad at her out here because they felt that she was putting Black people in jail. They felt that she were not releasing prisoners, making them fight fires when they should have been released. Yes, all of that happened. I'm just going to be honest with you. So did Black folks didn't care for her out here? They didn't. I'm just going to be honest. You can look these things up. It was a few other things that happened. You know, when a young Black girl came up missing, she has some mental health issues. The sheriff's let her out. I can't think of the young lady's name in Malibu. She came up dead. We don't know who killed that baby. Black people were demanding answers. Black people were demanding Kamala to investigate it, and nothing was done. So I'm just going to be fair. You know, she's a good sorority sister, 100%. But did Black people feel that she did the things that they wanted her to do out here? No, just being honest. So she left a bad taste in FBA ADOS California's mouth.
That's as a senator, or you mean when she was
as
working
attorney general? As attorney general.
So how did she get it in the Senate if they were like if
because she got put, I believe that somebody, I don't know, this is what happened. Somebody retired. Right, it was one of the long incumbents who was almost died in office. I believe they resigned or they retired, and then she was able to run for that seat. And of course she was going to get the support. And the people, the brokers behind her were going to support that. I'm just trying to give you a fair picture. Those people who loved her. And I'm going to say, let's put it like this. Regular folks say liked her. Grassroots Black people, the grassroots Blacks didn't care for her.
Yeah.
I'm just being honest.
Well, the grassroots, you know, I understand.
Grassroots folks didn't like her.
When we grassroots,
did the unions like her?
More.
Yes. Like the unions? Yes. Because I'm involved with the unions. I'm a union, so all that. The unions, yeah, they liked her. Black elites, of course. Black elites liked her.
And when she's a senator, she was doing great jobs as a senator. Well, based on what we saw, you know, she was questioning different people.
Yes, and I'm going to say that she, attorney general, she moved from that position quickly because she moved to Senate, and then she moved from Senate quickly.
To
go to vice president. So we haven't really had it's not like she was the senator for 12 years.
Yeah, I like that as a senator though. She backed them in the corner. She asked the right questions.
Yes.
Do you recall? Can you remember? How many was
Yes.
it? You know, you put them on the spot, and that's what I've been waiting
Yeah.
a long
And so I'm
time
not
for a
going to say
motherfucker to
that.
do.
I'm
Right.
just giving you honest. Here, people were upset. Senator, I know she did some good things. So people just have to look at it, support what you want to support. But I don't want Black people to get their hearts broke. I don't want FBI or ADOS to think that she's going to feel obligated to do anything.
She
I
can't
just
do
don't want her to be
anything. She's
disappointed.
the president. Like I've already, people they stopped teaching. You know, you said you're a Gen Xer too, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so you know
I'm a
that.
Gen Xer.
So we was taught civics,
Yes, ma'am.
and then we was taught civics. Then we understand what the federal government is, the you know local government. We know what the president is in charge of. So I think if we want to get reparations, then we gotta work on getting Congress people to put that in, because the president
That's
can
true.
suggest that all day, every day.
Now, a president can
just say
sign.
it.
A president can sign an executive order, but we know that there's different issues that they have to deal with. That I just don't think is going to be done. And I
He
think
can't
it's
do
going
an
to have to be.
executive order for money like that for.
No, and I know that. So that's what
okay.
I'm saying. So, I mean, she can maybe do an executive order, hopefully, for them to truly do a real
Research?
study for federal
Yeah,
reparations.
thank you. Yeah, that's all.
Biden did
She
that.
can set up something like that. She
Yeah,
can
that was
set up a
already done.
committee. But no, I'm talking about really,
A real
really do
committee.
it.
No, that's what
Really.
that was already done. I'm
Yes,
sure if
ma'am.
it was Obama or was it Biden. I think it was Obama where he wrote in something and they were supposed to make a committee, which they did, and it was supposed to do research, which they
Yeah.
did.
This has
And
been fluff, though.
I never heard
Yeah,
of
it's
it
just been
after that.
bull. It
Sorry,
hasn't really
what
been
you
haven't
mean
real.
you ain't
heard.
hear
Yeah, I
about it?
know.
You got to have heard about it if you
I
want
said
it.
I haven't heard of it after that. After you did
Yeah.
that, I never heard
Nothing
about
has really happened on that.
the study
Yeah,
came up
because
with.
when you got a
Yeah, I
committee, we
know he
know how.
did it. I'm just saying.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I don't know
Well, you know,
what the
so the
results were.
committee happened, and a committee would be what? That were going to be the Democrats and whoever they're going to be half Democrats, half Republicans. And so then they got to work at it and try to make it work. And if they don't make it work, then ain't nothing going to come from it. That's why we got to make sure that
But see, I did like the way
Democrats.
California did it. Yeah.
I just think that if California, if we can listen, I would even
California
sacrifice.
came up with a number.
If California, even if they just sent out a small payment to every FBA ADOS, I don't care. It could be $50. It was set legal precedents that then we can go through the federal government. If we can just have one state successfully do a reparations bill, then I believe we will be able to move forward to the federal government. But we have to have one state successfully do
even
it.
Would the city help too? Like I seen
I think
city
it's
trying to
better
do it
if the
too.
state. I think it's better if a state is successful. A state.
Well, yeah, state. Well, I don't think because each state can do that. Like I guess if a massive group do it, like for instance, what they did with marijuana, right? Legalized in certain states, but the federal government is still against it. They still against it. It's still illegal. But yeah, but after I don't think that'll still work. I think it still got to go to on the full floor, and still got to be passed. What we have to do is get our people, the people who gonna support it, no matter if they're Democrat or Republican, to support it, and then that's how you get that.
No, that's the hard thing, Bon, because we got tethers in here, who just fight. And not only if they don't support it, we can respect that. But nigga, you can't fight against it.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the senators.
Yeah,
That's who gonna.
I'm just
That's who
speaking in
gonna.
general.
Yeah, but
then they got people in politics that fight against it.
Yeah, but that's why the people I'm talking about have to be the people we put there. So let's say if the Democrats are for it, then you make sure you got more Democrats controlling. That's how that's how things get passed. Unless you got some people across the aisle who also would support it, which that happens too. But we can't say that it is our fault if shit's not getting passed. What?
I say that means we need to push for more FBAs with that frame of mind. like Dr.
They don't
Cornell
have to
West.
be an FBA to do that.
Well, it would
But
help. Damn.
no, I don't think that'll help.
Because
I
ain't
think,
nobody else gonna bring it up.
well, no, that's not true. And first of all, I don't think that's gonna help because I'm gonna be honest. I think the black people are the ones mostly against it. We got to stop acting like that these FBAs are gonna get up there and gonna give us some shit. We know that's not true. The truth is, black people are like crabs in a barrel, right? And so, where they might see that they can gain something, that don't mean they're gonna give it to somebody else. So we got to stop the line. That's why we have the issues we have right now, even with this woman. We got black
I think
people
what she's
claiming she
saying.
this, the other claiming she that, and it don't matter because they just want to tear her down. White people over there celebrating. Even the Republicans is claiming they're gonna vote for her and her, and we're the only ones over there caring about whether she's black or not. Is she
But you
black
know what
enough?
though? But to be honest, I
Mhm.
don't really think that black people, on a whole, are really even pushing reparations. If
That's right.
I'm in LA, if I leave these suburbs and go back to my old neighborhood and I go over there in South Central and knock on each FBA ADOS person door and say, "Excuse me, do you know about reparations?" They won't even know what I'm talking about.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
So we don't really know about reparations. It's a small group of people
Because
who
we
are
stopped talking
educated,
about it.
knowledge, grassroots. So grassroots people know about it. Educated people know about reparations, but nobody's really pushing reparations. We will have to have a reparations movement that's just as strong as the way we see the LGBTQ communities and the illegals pushing their agenda. We would literally have to be, you know,
That's
the way
right.
they did it back in the way our grandparents did it in the 50s and the 60s. We would have to be down
Right.
there.
And the ones
Literally,
that the men that the people that talked about it, Malcolm X and MLK and stuff like that, when he brought up we need to go for the finances, they got deleted. And
correct.
then it kind of died off. Okay, well, I'm on 70s, baby. I remember that. You can't let that die. Nah, they still owe it. My grandpa now out there in Bastrop, Mississippi, right? Still got some of that land. And that was just that mentality was handed down to me. I'm a 1970s baby.
But
So I ain't gonna lie
online,
no more.
here online, they've been talking about reparations as long as I've been on YouTube. I came across Yvette Cornell and
Correct.
and a few,
And
and
tone.
so yeah, and so but what I have seen is that there is a group of blacks that I've been fighting against where they say niggas shouldn't get that money. What they're gonna do with it anyway? And I'm thinking
Exactly.
it ain't none of your business what
And Brandon
anybody do with
Tatum.
their money. Cause I'm gonna start a business so I can grab some of that money if they're gonna be spending. Why do
Now, and
That's
those
like
very people,
chaos, dude.
wait?
Chaos them like that.
I think Sapa said what you were saying.
and I
No, I
was
was
going to
just
say
saying,
those.
like,
I'm sorry.
what you, oh, my bad, real quick, what you were just saying sound like Brandon Tatum, man. Every time I see clips of him, man, he just talking shit about black people. Like, I
Him,
don't care what
Candace
it is.
Owens, oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
we need reparations. They make it seem like we begging and like we're lazy by even asking. And so that's what I'm saying. We can't act like they're gonna be a certain just because the person is black that they're gonna be for it. When we know that a lot of these blacks people are really against it for
I mean,
whatever
Mm-hmm.
reason.
I mean, we see
Sheila
Herschel
Jackson
Walker too.
Lee. Remember Sheila Jackson Lee, who was like, yes, there should be a committee, but y'all shouldn't get money. And
Right.
she, you know,
Mm.
you remember?
But
They don't want to
Yeah.
give us no
And
money.
and so
everybody
I
else
think
got it
part
though.
right, and I think some of the struggle with the Kamala situation is that, so some people are saying, well, she's cosplaying her blackness. She's a chameleon, like she's black when it's convenient. But they say she's done that in her Indian circles as well, and in her white circles as well, right? I think also some of the struggle is so like Sheila Jackson Lee is of Jamaican descent, and she's no longer with us, but she was in the room when they were talking about reparations. So it's people like that that's also against, the descendant of the enslaved in the US getting reparations. So some of the pushback that people are getting from that is because some groups don't think we should have it. And they think that because Kamala's black side is of Jamaican descent, I think there's some other there's a admixture there, that she's going to be one of the ones saying no, they shouldn't get it at all. So that's part of the upset with
But even if
her.
if that's true, because it could be, right? Is it gonna be any different with Donald Trump or
Absolutely
Hillary
not.
Clinton
Trump don't think right. They both. I mean, so right. So some of this
anybody?
is right. No, you're right. No, it's not going to be any. He don't think black folks should get anything. In fact, they're trying to
You
get
want to
rid
send
of.
our ass back to Africa.
Yeah, he's trying to. Listen, no, they're trying to go back to the 1800s for real. They're trying to go back to 1855, 1776, 1619. They're trying to go all the way back there. And when he's talking about the black jobs, he's talking about jobs that traditionally those were the only jobs black folks could get. We worked the fields. We were the sharecroppers. Now you have other groups coming. We were the nannies. We were, we were the maids. With all of that, like that's what he's talking
during
about.
that conversation. Remember when he mentioned that they coming over here taking the black jobs? Y'all know damn well he was talking about just what you just said. Because when she asked, "Well, what is a black job?" Kind of throwing him off. But when I was over there,
something? But can I just add to this, please? Because I know people were taken aback by him saying black jobs. Now I'm in California, and I want to let you know that they're taking good black jobs. So a part of that conversation is real because I'm in a border state. I'm letting you know that good county jobs.
Wait a minute. Illegals are not taking no good county jobs.
What I'm trying to say is that let me finish. They come here illegal. Then when their children get old enough to work, then they get in positions and they shut blacks out.
Wait a minute.
So what I'm trying to say is that illegal immigrants, if they don't hurt you today, they're going to hurt you 15 years down the line, or they're going to hurt your children. We have seen a big switch of people who came here illegal, because you have to understand, some people, they come here illegal, they shouldn't be here, and then they end up getting citizenship after they came here illegal. Then once they get the citizenship,
no, that's not true,
ma'am. I'm letting you know, I've been in social work for years.
Social work could be one thing, but illegals,
people, they come here illegal, and we have organizations in California that help them go from their illegal status to become a legal resident and get their green cards. There's nonprofit organizations that are supporting people that come here illegally. They give them free attorneys here in LA, and they help them get their green card, ma'am. And you can get a government job with being a legal resident. You do not have to be a U.S. citizen.
Yes, but what you just said is not necessarily false, but it's not as simple and easy and quick neither. So when they come up, so that's the thing that they're trying to confuse this country. There is immigration, and then there's illegal immigration. So the immigration, the people coming over here legally, they are able to take jobs, and they're taking jobs across America. It's not just black jobs, because I would ask you again, what is a black job? Because you must mean a job. You must mean a job. That's what that's what they was
I understand what you were saying too.
He shouldn't have said black jobs. He shouldn't have said that.
So that's
because they're taking a wide variety of jobs. It's not just a so-called black job.
White people complaining about them.
Right. But if they are American citizens, though, are they taking a job? Because you remember, now we're going back to, like you just said, they became an American citizen, and this country was built on immigration. In fact,
some of them are just legal. Some of them are just illegal. Some of them are legal residents. They're not citizens, but they're here legally now.
Yeah.
Okay. And let me tell you, listen, I'm a little more too radical for blacks. I don't have, because I don't descend from immigrants. I'm FBA ADOS. My people came here in the hull of a slave ship. Okay. I'm a descendant of slaves. So I hate when people say, this country was built by immigrants. Yes, but it was also built first by slaves.
Yeah, but we are classified as immigrants.
No, I'm not classified as an immigrant.
Well, yes, we are. We are the forced immigrants.
First of all, First of all, I am classified as a descendant of slaves. My people, if you look at the legal meaning of an immigrant, my ancestors did not immigrate to the United States. That's why they have immigrants, you have Native Americans, and you have descendants of slaves. I'm a descendant of slaves. An immigrant voluntarily moves from one place to another.
Well, that's not true.
My ancestors, okay.
That's
we're
not
just
true.
going to speak different on that.
We could look. I mean, you said
immigrant.
legally. I thought if we talk about opinions, then you're right. We could have different opinions. If you talk about the facts, yeah. So we can go and look at Ellis Island and see that they consider black slaves or immigrants, but they're forced immigrants. That means we didn't come as our
We've
own
always
fruition.
been classified in this country as slaves,
title
even in
it
the
how it
Constitution.
wanted.
I'm not an immigrant.
We were slaves when we got on the boat.
Every time we were mentioned legally in any doctrine or any legal document, anything, we were slaves.
Yes.
So I'm a descendant of slaves. I'm not an immigrant. Not at all. And if we start going there, and when we start,
the only people who are not immigrants
here, start speaking like that, we'll never get reparations, ma'am. I'm letting you know, it's a slippery slope. If we ever start saying immigrant and not descendant of slaves, we're most definitely not going to get reparations.
You could be a descendant of slave and still be an immigrant.
No, ma'am.
Yes, especially when you're forced.
Look up the word immigrant, ma'am. Look up the word immigrant. Just look it up. Look up the word immigrant, because in all the legal documents here in California, we're classified as descendants of a person or descendants of chattel slavery. That's in all the legal documents for our push here in California.
Yes, but even those terms are
does it say immigrant?
even descendants of slaves is the way we term it today, and putting it is
legal. It says chattel slavery. So our legal definition is it falls under chattel slavery.
That's right. And what does chattel mean? It does not say what does immigrant. Chattel mean? What does chattel mean? What does chattel mean?
Chattel slavery mean we went through a slave system that was in perpetuity and that we were treated as if we were livestock, ma'am.
Right.
And it was supposed to be into perpetuity. That means never ending.
Never ending. I agree.
Never ending.
Right.
So I'm going to keep that type of language. I'm not going to ever say immigrant. Because the immigrant, let me explain, most immigrants would never have, and that's why we had to make that delineation here in California, because you have to delineate it. Because then a black person who came over here voluntarily in 1940 can say, oh, I want reparations. That's what we had to delineate it here in California. And we put certain times and we put a cap on it. You had to come in this country by 1899. So we had to do a year. We had to do a cap on it. We had to make sure to say chattel slavery, or even if you were free prior to the Civil War. So all of those things have to be mentioned in these documents. So that's why I'm not going to say immigrant. Because you look at the word immigrant, an immigrant is a person that voluntarily, an immigrant is not a person who was, what is the word that they call it now? It's what they do with the sex workers when they force women into a country.
Traffic. Human traffic.
Correct. Yep. We were human traffic. We were the first big wave of human traffic. We were human traffic illegally. And even when they made it illegal, we were still being forced to come into this country, even when it was against the law. So I'm just going to say chattel slavery. I'm not going to say immigrant.
Yeah, I can go with that. I'm not against that, but but yes, I was talking about this country and how most people got here. And so yes, this country is built on immigration. It is a melting pot of people coming from all over the world into this country. So, but I'm not disagreeing with you on that. We could go with that, especially if it benefits us. But like we wasn't here already. Some people was here already, though, right? But that's like you said, when we mixtures of different things.
And in California, you only need one ancestor. So you have to have one ancestor. So it could be on your mother's or your father's side. So then that even throw in the people who say they're mixed.
Yeah. And see
And
that I think that's oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
And they had to be identified as Black.
See, that's the thing that I think if we get it, right, ever get it, it's gonna be a big ball of mess. Right?
We can
Because
go to the ledger, Bob. We can
it's
go to
go
the ledger. They got slave ledgers, and we can start from there.
yeah,
That's why
but
we
it's
need a
still gonna be a
federal
big ball
committee
of
to
mess
do it.
because can I finish? So there was a time in this country where Black people left. Do y'all remember that? Like they left and went to
Yeah.
Africa.
Mm-hmm.
So,
They went to Liberia.
Liberia.
Yeah, they
yeah,
went to Liberia.
Liberia and other places too, not just Liberia.
Mm-hmm.
But but their family was here doing slavery. They were slaves.
Yeah.
And then they went to Africa. They have children and then they come back. So do their children deserve reparations as well?
I personally feel that if you are an American descendant of chattel slavery, if you left or not, because it was such a small population of Black people that left to even go to Liberia or Sierra Leone or whatever other, only like a handful of Black people left.
Canada? What about Canada?
Yeah, it's such a small population.
Oh, it's a large group that went to Canada. That's most of the Black people in Canada came from.
Including my great grandmother, her sister left and went to a settlement up. And I just found, because I'm into genealogy, so I just connected with some family members who they did leave for Canada, but most of our family stayed. So I'm going to say, most people stayed, and I think it's really the people that are going to want to be really fighting for it are going to be Black people here. That's my personal belief. And it's going to be very easy because the average Black who was a slave, they were in the 1870 census, and I was able to find all my ancestors who were slaves in the 1870 census.
Yeah. So a whole shitload of Black people ended up in Canada. So I guess I'm wondering a lot. Like it was a lot. When they was running, that's where they were running to.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's what I was saying. I'm
I think they should, Bomb. I think they should.
I think
they
that would be something.
They absolutely should.
Yeah. I think in California, I think you had to be. I think in California, what they did, I think they put a stipulation that if they do approve the reparations, you would have had to be a resident in the state. I think maybe like for 10 or 20 years. They tried to put
because I was about to move that girl to get that money.
I think they tried to put tried to put a year stipulation that you had to be a resident here. So they could, even with federal, that you had to be a resident within the United States 20 years before so I'm sure they're going to do some type of stipulation like that because they put that in California law.
Let me ask this, y'all idea on this. So, or what you think about. So what if they give us reparations? Like they gave it to us tomorrow and they say we're going to get a lot of amount of money. And then suppose I get my portion and I do whatever I want with it, right? And in 5 years, 10 years, it's all gone and I have nothing. But I have children. And my children, what happens with them when they are now adults and they want to go out in the world and do things? Do they still deserve something due to their ancestors being enslaved, but they gave their mama some money? You know what I mean? Or I guess I'm thinking about the future. And what are y'all thoughts about that?
Yeah, that's the whole point for this, though. Like, we may not, like if we're thinking about it happening now in our time, it may not happen for us now, but a lot of the fight for this is for our children and their children and their children, 7 generations and on. Like that's so for me, like it's not like, oh, we're gonna fight for this and we're gonna get this now. This is not as Yvette would say a sprint, it's a marathon. So this is a long effort, right? Like it's not going to happen overnight. there's going to be a whole lot of pushback. We didn't even think there would be a conversation about reparations. And although they've been having it since what? for decades, right?
Right.
So yeah, absolutely. Our children, their children, and so on should absolutely benefit. Absolutely. This country has gotten a
kind of like me
450-year head start.
It's kind of like me voting for Kamala. Okay, well, I don't care about she ain't FDA. That's cool and everything, but I'm gonna vote for her because she's for women's rights. I got daughters. I got women in my family.
Wait, we
So I'm gonna
changed
get
though.
something.
You changing the topic back, but I want to but what I said is if we get the money, let's say they give us the money and they decide to give us, I don't know, what y'all think a good price is. Like if they did
I
give
think
us,
it should be payments over 5 years of payments. One set amount, payment cash payments over 5 years. That way, if you do have a spending habit or a buffer or whatever, it's gonna solve a lot. I think it's gonna solve a lot of issues. It's gonna boost the economy. A lot of black issues to be solved. You have more black homeowners,
what
and
if
then
it
you're gonna have
died
people
within the
that
5 years though? See, it's a
well,
lot of,
then we
if
then it
I
could go to the
die,
kids.
like let's say I got the money this year and next year, and the other 3 years I ain't getting the money because I'm dead. What?
Okay, well, let's say this. Let's suppose that right now they say we're going to give all Black American descendants of slaves reparations from the infant that's 2 months to the person that's 102. And they're going to give us one lump sum plus, like you say, some additional payments, right? So I think if they set it up, if you die, then whatever's still owed to you should go to your estate.
Okay.
And then your descendants will get it. I also believe that certain tax, so you know how like Native Americans, they don't have to pay certain taxes.
Yeah.
I feel like Blacks, we shouldn't have to pay taxes for, it could be like a generation or two. We shouldn't have to pay no federal tax.
Right.
We should have certain tax exemptions.
Well, that's part of what I was thinking. That it's not just about the money. Yeah, like this reparations is not just about a check, right? Like some of the, like if you go to the ADOS Advocacy Foundation.org, they have a whole agenda of what they have agenda items listed about what reparations should be, and it's not limited to cash payments.
Okay.
They have different. Yeah, it's a good site to check out.
What is it called?
Let me see if I could pull.
Yeah.
Hold on.
ADOS.
Y'all, and by the way, I want everybody to know.
Advocacy Foundation.
I want everybody to know I'm not against. I'm just having a conversation so I could come up with ideas.
Playing devil's advocate. We know
I'm not even playing devil's advocate.
You like to push. You like to do the pushback.
And it's a good conversation. Right. It's
so
a good, because it makes us think.
So
it's a good conversation.
It's ADOSfoundation.org, right? And so they're focusing on advocacy around agriculture for the Black farmers, Black business, climate change, cannabis, criminal justice, education, environmental racism, health and nutrition, housing, immigration, infrastructure, unemployment. Like, and they have in each state they set up chapters, and
they have
each chapter is doing work locally. Yeah, they've been doing work locally. Like Maryland is studying reparations. And so there's been some work done. They've been meeting and talking to and giving testimony as to why, if Maryland consider reparations, what they need to take into consideration. So I had that video. It's like over an hour long. I want to say almost 3 hours. But if you go to the top, it says About Us, and it says Black Agenda.
Black Agenda, yeah. That's what you want me to
Across the menu bar, right, yeah. Okay. And then you can see the different areas that they're focusing on. So it's not just about cash payments.
Okay, I'm going to check it out. They got
something. I don't know if there's a Delaware chapter.
Wow, look, they got, so learn more about the Black Agenda. They look like they dealing with agriculture. How you say that? I can never pronounce that.
Agriculture.
Agriculture.
black business, cannabis. They got for decades cannabis was used to incarcerate a disproportionate number of black Americans. Repair starts here. Then they got climate change, um, criminal justice,
We got black
education.
farmers. Yeah, we can grow that.
Yeah.
They've been mistreating them.
They've been mistreating them,
Yeah.
yeah. So there's advocacy. The foundation, the groups are working around these issues around the country. So each chapter is addressing the issues as it pertains to their state locally. And it's divided by like, so there's a DC chapter. I think there's so there is a Maryland chapter, but I think it's broken up because, you know, depending on how big your state is, right? Because they meet in person as well.
And aren't they having a convention in New Orleans?
There's a Black Agenda convention.
I'm going.
I think it's going to be in New Orleans. Yeah.
I thought it was going to be in Chicago.
No, I thought
I just seen something for Chicago.
I thought they were talking about New Orleans. I could be wrong. Sorry.
I didn't hear Vet saying New Orleans yet. But
Okay,
I'll check. They got an event schedule here. Yeah, I'll look it up.
Look and see.
Let's see. I'm looking on here, see if we can find anything that
I know they've been having a lot of meetings going on, so I've been keeping up with it. But yeah, I mean, thing.
We need something like this because you know they took affirmative action.
Because growing our food, man. I mean,
what you mean growing our food? you making it seem like black farmers is only sending their black farming food to black people. Because the way you say growing our food, you mean Americans' food? Because you know that's not how it works, right? So they growing food, they growing using the same seeds other farmers are using. And so I don't know.
Whenever they go to black neighborhoods, right? I mean, some of that food.
Black farmers are sending
we're not getting them big. They're not getting them big ass contracts with grocery stores and stuff like that, Bob. A lot of black farmers sell locally, and locally usually mean
it is going to be in New Orleans. Miss Rosalind is right. It's going to be in New Orleans, October 3rd through the 5th.
So
yes, ma'am. Let me put the link. I'm gonna put the link.
That's my.
It's on the. It's on. Okay, so how do you find it? Because I found it on my phone. So I'm just gonna copy and paste the link and put it. I put it in the chat and I'll put it in the back here. Okay. So Mr. Kev can grab it. You going, sir? You should be live streaming, sir.
That's my birthday month. Yes, I will be there.
Oh, October baby too. When is your birthday?
Yep, I will be there.
She asked when your birthday is.
Oh, on the 7th.
Oh, your birthday a couple of days after my brother. Yeah. So my brother and my sister's birthday in October. So I should go down there. I haven't seen him all.
Okay, what is that? Libra? Is that Libra?
Yeah,
you're a Libra.
Yeah, he's a Libra, and my sister is a Scorpio. She's like the beginning of Scorpio, the end of October Scorpio.
Yep. That's me. Yes. Giving Tuesdays. You don't see it on the website though.
But I was about to say something. Yeah.
God. You was getting on me.
Oh no. I was talking about about this agenda.
Sorry,
yeah. Oh yeah. I was getting on you about the farmers. About the farmers. Right? You said the farmers are selling locally. I'm like, you know, them people.
We need black farmers to be able to grow food for the country, so they can get into that market before we lose them all.
Yeah, you know, when you
farming, I'll put it to that then. And we got to keep. We got to. That's knowledge too. That's a. Go ahead.
Farmers get the same contracts that other people get. It's just the issue is, like they not. Like, remember they was complaining about seeds that that company sold them that was no good.
Yeah, we went over it. Yeah.
So they're suing about that. And but they go ahead.
I was gonna say the for the National Reparations Summit, is a link at the top of the page. At the top, it says National Reparations Summit is in October. Click here to get your tickets.
Yeah. Let's see how
I
much this
will be getting
cost.
my ticket. Let me see how much. Let me see how much.
Surely is the
Oh, look,
October
Cornell
3rd.
West gonna be there.
Yes,
I
I'm a
want.
Cornell West fan.
Cornell West is gonna be there.
If he was up there, if he run for president
Oh,
next round, I'm taking
the
Cornell
member
West.
tickets are sold out, sir. The member tickets are sold out. Wow.
I
Okay,
stopped
and
listening.
Nina
I used to
Turner's
listen.
gonna be there.
Well, usually in
Yeah,
New
I
Orleans,
used.
they're gonna have some engagements where outside of it, because you can walk around to other engagements like the convention center and stuff like that. And they have speaking engagement, and those same people come, have engagements in other parts of the city. Is walking distance in New Orleans. So you have more than, like, if you have Essence Fest and you have a main event, then you also have several other events right there, down the street. So it's going to be good either way.
Bomb. They have a vendor application.
Sure,
You go down there and make some beans.
Yeah.
You can make you going
Yeah.
down there and make some memorabilia. It's $35 to vend.
Oh, really? That's all?
For Thursday, yeah, on Thursday. It
And
looks
listen,
like it
Bob,
tickets
down here they let you sell it on the
$35.
street. Right. You can sell on the street down there for black events.
Okay, wait, no. So the application is $35. The booth is $1,000 for a standard vendor booth, or a premium vendor booth is $1,200.
Yeah, Mr. Cat trying to get me jailed up, talking about I can just go in New Orleans and just sell some shit on the street.
No, you will get arrested.
No,
He's trying to get me
no.
arrested and shit.
Hold up. If you sign up with some of these groups, just like Essence Fest, when you sign up and you get the pass, they give them a pass, and they can set up their booth up and down the street.
Yeah, that shit costs money.
They just said $1,000.
Yeah.
Okay.
you told me I can go on the street.
They still doing that. Bayou Classic does it. Essence Fest does it, and only black events they actually really do that.
Do what?
Let you sell on the street, like buy a booth and go along the street. You'll see lines of people.
Oh yeah, you gotta buy a booth. What I'm saying, you was making it seem like I could just do it for free.
All right, now come on now, Bomb. Damn, yeah, you got to have something.
But Bomb, you can get your. Hey, how y'all doing? How y'all doing?
Ain't nothing but $1,000.
You can actually get your permit to sell, and I know in the state of Mississippi they do the watermelons, and if it's a place called Smith County, look, it's people that sat on the side of the road with a truck tailgate loaded down with watermelons, and they sell them to people. Truck drivers just stop on the side of the road. Regular people in cars, they stop on the side of the road. They got a permit to sell watermelons all the way up 49, down 49. When you get to McGee, Mississippi, almost close to Laurel, Mississippi, they got them selling watermelons, like hundreds of watermelons on both sides, and they got the sheds with the homegrown food. Yeah. So the only thing you have to do, and then some of those people, like when they have festivals, when they have events and festivals, they sell that same stuff. Like even the people that do crawfish in Mississippi, they on the side of the road. They got
but Mississippi not New Orleans, like
Thank you. I was gonna say we talking about vending in New Orleans. Ain't got shit to do with Mississippi.
Well, only thing you have to
hear
do
himself.
Is get the license to sell. It might be
not
like
it, sir. They just had a whole thing about people in Essence Fest.
They got the Blues
vending
Fest.
outside of Essence Fest, and they've been locking them people up. Because they made it illegal for people to be selling vending outside of Essence Fest. So we're talking about something completely different, sir. Are you listening?
No,
ma'am.
What was it?
No, ma'am.
Okay, well, just go ahead and listen.
I'm talking about filling out the proper paperwork, and you can.
But they don't just they don't just give it to everybody. Just because I apply, don't mean I can get the vending thing.
So that means that
for those events. It costs
so
a lot
that means
of money.
they are doing the same. Back to the black farmers, they are doing the same thing in the vending industry in New Orleans as they are doing with the black farmers when they had the seed issue. When they had that seed issue, the black farmers used to be the last to get the government funding for the materials to build the crops. That's the same thing. They locking black people out of it. It's
Yeah,
the
that's
same
what they're
thing.
doing. Yes, we know that. Look, New Orleans ain't new for that shit right there. I don't think there's any black businesses in a black city anymore. Are they on Bourbon Street,
we
Canal
got
Street like that?
we got two black businesses in the entire French Quarter of New Orleans, which is downtown New Orleans.
And that's crazy.
Right.
One is a
They
hookah
probably
bar, and one is I think is a African restaurant. And they just got that.
Oh,
That's
okay.
after that's after, and they just got that. That's after
And
Hurricane Katrina. That's an 80% black city. That's why I don't like our politicians down here in New Orleans. You mean
that's
we
who.
can't get no business in there where the money at?
But you got to get the
But
people. See, you can't just blame it on the politician because they got a lot of people who just don't want to do the work, don't want to do it because
right,
we think, or we
and
think
it's
we
not like
can't
we
do
don't
it, so
have
we don't try.
We got black politicians here. This shit run
Right.
like Detroit. We got all black, so it ain't that we got to vote white for these niggas doing this shit, and we still can't
Kev,
come. We still got issues.
Miss Bong, can I ask you a question?
Oh yeah, go ahead.
So today, because this was my first time revisiting Chaotic, I had left for months because I just could not tolerate people like Angel, calling black people the N-word. I just feel that is very disrespectful.
Yeah.
What made you get, because I was happy that you were there, and then you just got really pissed off and you're like, hey, just follow me over to my channel. So I said, let me go over here in a little bit to see what's going on with her. Like, what was it that kind of pushed your nerve today? Like, what did you feel like was disrespectful? I just want to get your opinion.
Yeah, well, so what really got on my nerve was Angel.
Yes, ma'am.
Because every time, and I don't know why he let him do that, but every time he opened his mouth, he was using the N-word. And in fact, if we listened to him, he kept saying, yeah, you just mad because I called you a nigga. I got free speech over here. See, Angel used to be over here with us. He liked to hang in the black space, but then he started referencing the N-word. Like, I'm not talking about like the way we use it. He's calling us that.
He's doing a derogatory. Right.
Yes.
Yeah. And you know, and this is what I was going to say. I've been around, me being a Gen Xer, and I've been around so many different people, Republican and Democrat, black folks. And as God is my witness, I have never seen old school black Republicans or Democrats even acting that way at all.
Right.
I'm used to black Republicans and Democrats who conducted themselves with class. They were professional. When I think of a black Republican, I think of, say, Condoleezza Rice, who is Adolf FBA.
Right.
Who always, and to this very day, carry herself with class and dignity.
Exactly.
I just don't know what's happened.
Trump happened. Trump.
That's the new ninjas.
That Trump happened.
My whole
wait a minute. I just said it a couple of days ago.
I don't know.
Republicans and Democrats supposed to be able to work together, right?
Yes,
on the same bill. They work. They cross the aisle, help each other, and get things done for the American people. But Trump, mega. I'm not even talking about Republicans. We're gonna deal with the
because MAGA is different than Republicans.
Exactly, and those are the problem, and that's Trump group, where they don't care about anything. In fact, they don't know anything. They like a bunch of dummies, really. Just like Chaotic over there.
Yeah, I mean, I've never, because just like I'm saying, when I think of black Republicans, what I envision and what I saw coming up on that side of the aisle was Condoleezza Rice and Colin Powell. Always knowledgeable, always professional, always carrying themselves with dignity, even if they may have had a different view in politics. And I just don't understand. Yes, sir.
Real quick, ask a lot of these new Negroes who is Colin Powell. They can't tell.
They don't know because they're not real. And that's what I'm noticing. These people that claim that they're conservative, but these people are not even. I don't really believe that they're real black Republicans or conservatives.
They're not.
Did you hear? Got a lot of respect.
I don't believe it.
Did you hear on the panel when somebody said, he said, I suggest you marry a white woman. And then I didn't get a check. Nothing wrong with who we want to marry. I'm not, I don't have a problem with that. But that is not conservative. Conservative white people definitely not talking about getting together. That's progressive thinking.
Well, it depends. It depends on what kind of, because I've been in conservative circles who they're really, really real Christians, and they don't look at race. So it depends on your circle. And I'm talking, these are conservative Christians, very conservative, very loving, not racist at all, but they don't talk or act the way Angel or Chaotic. And these are conservative Republicans. Because I live outside of the city in the suburb, that's a lot of conservative Christian people, and they don't conduct themselves. I don't think these people are even Christians.
They don't know what being conservative
is. There's no way that Angel's a Christian conservative.
You can't let Chaotic press your buttons, because Chaotic got a method to his madness. He is basically he's basically saying things that white people want to say by being a black person. He's saying things white people want to say, but they cheer him on. So it boosts his mind to say, let me keep doing this because this is gonna get me paid. Chaotic don't think like what he taught.
But can I ask you this? But how does he not know that this is the way? But some of the stuff that he's saying is the way some Africans think about us.
Right.
Yeah, but he don't care. I mean, if you guess through, he's been around a while. He didn't heard all the arguments, and he just found this little niche now. Because we remember when he first came out, Bomb had punished his ass 2-3 times coming over here with dumb shit.
Look.
So we heard it, and he just on the go after with all the problems with black folks thing. That's a never ending saga. So it is plenty of content for them. That's his thing.
Look, pay attention to the character, the human being that is speaking this certain thing. That man pledged Alpha Phi Alpha. Do you think that man really believe that? He just found his niche.
But
he pledged Alpha Phi Alpha. He don't believe what he's saying.
No, and I'm not saying. Listen, we have had strange people come through all the organizations. So at this point, I have to wait and see. I'm not saying that, but it's to the point that, listen, this behavior is what got us here in the first place. Our people go whatever it takes and selling out their own people. I'm just saying it's all about making money.
There's always
but I don't think you can give me $1 million to allow Angel to call me nigger all day. I'd rather just not have the money.
That game. I wish I was over there. That's what he's doing, y'all, Bob?
I won't take the money.
Huh?
On Chaotic's end.
Yeah, he kept calling me the N-word. And
it
was kept asking to stop.
You talking about that little red Mexican looking dude?
Yeah.
From Arizona. Yeah.
Oh yeah, all right.
You were not being disrespectful to him.
He's some kind of way attached to the Indian tribe. I keep telling folks.
He's Native American.
Yeah, he's Native American.
The Native Americans, see, that's why I keep telling folks. The Native Americans also used to own slaves, and they was the last one to release them.
They did.
They did. And guess what? All of the black offspring that they made, all the black offspring that they made, when they released the slaves, they kicked them out of the group. They still got people fighting over that right now. It's black people that's got the bloodline. Look, so he gonna do that because that's how he was raised. He know the history of his folks.
No, he don't know the history of anything because he has autism.
He said his tribe, and Angel is not from a tribe that had slaves. He's not. He's from.
But you know what, Victor? You know what I tell them, Victor? With dudes like that, okay, nigga, if you're a native, go worry about the Native Americans, then, motherfucker. Why you worry about black people? Go worry about the alcoholics on the plantations, nigga. Go to Arizona. You got plenty of work to do. You don't need to be worrying about us over here.
But but you got to understand though. It might be some people. See, when you dig deep,
but I'm just saying that's how you cut him off. That's how you cut him off. And just don't worry about your own people, man. Don't fucking worry about our own people. We got our own issues. We can figure it out.
But I'm saying,
don't worry about black women dating history. And we go be all right. You stay your ass over there.
What I'm saying is his the way he act may be stemming from his people knowing his true essence of where he come from. He might be one of the offspring of the ones that was black. That's why they probably kind of moved him to the side. And now He come to our group because he, you know what I'm saying, he feel more comfortable. That's why he go off like that. I ain't never had no problem.
Hold on, we got to go with it like this then. What did he say he was? If he said he Indian, nigga go by
He
the
said he's
Indian.
Native American. He told us
Okay,
the
well,
tribe.
let's go
This
over
was
that
a
then.
while,
Nigga, don't
like
come
a
down
year
here.
ago.
But
Right.
all of them
So if
Native
you saying you
Americans,
Native American, roll with that. Leave us the fuck alone.
And he
I'll get
does
the
have
issue.
he does have 3 different diagnoses. And they're serious
Well, that's what
diagnoses.
he's saying, but he claimed Indian. So
but
stick
I
with
know he
that, dog,
claiming
and
India,
roll with
but
your own
the
people.
whole thing is, Kevin, are they claiming him? So if they don't
It don't
claim him,
matter.
he
Don't
will be an
matter. He's
outcast.
self-identified.
No, he's registered. He is registered. Listen, he has a social worker. This man is conserved. He's conserved. He has a social worker, and he is registered with this tribe. That's true. But what I'm saying is that he allows it. That's why I had to stop going over there on a regular basis, because he allows him to take over and call people the N-word, even people who've been professional. And it brings the whole show down. And then he was attacking Miss Bomb, and Miss Bomb was being professional.
Right.
I wanted to hear what she was saying, but she was constantly being attacked.
Angel gonna do that. Angel is gonna do that, and then I'm gonna show you what black people do. Black people will do this right here. In order for that money not to stop, they're gonna look at, well, this is a person with a disability. I can't be the one to be blamed to say I'm treating him bad or trying to chastise him for him doing wrong. That's what black folks fall off at. Sometimes when people doing wrong, you just got to say, I don't care what's going on with you. You just can't be over here. You see what I'm saying? Right. That's what it is. It's a lot of people afraid that, well, okay, if I tell him he wrong or he feel a certain type of way, other people gonna get involved, and now it's like you beating up on
shit like that. We get it.
Yeah, that's what it is. So a person like Angel, he gonna be allowed to do certain things because they don't want to get away from this money that they making from in YouTube. If he decide to say, well, I'm gonna flag the channel. What's the reason for you flagging the channel? I'm a disabled person, and then I'm a Native American. They treat me like this because I'm this. Yeah, and then your shit gone, and everybody else is questioning. That's all it is. That's why he can say the word. That's all it is. I ain't want to tell people, but we know.
You could also fight it. You could fight those claims saying, no, he was using hate speech on the channel and prove it. Like,
in order not to have to fight it,
why are you making excuses for it?
The reason why black people don't check him and don't fight the process, because you won't have to fight if you just let him do what he want to do. That's just like a badass child going up in the middle of the grocery store. They got a little ADHD or a little bit of autism. Let him kick and fall, because the moment you bring up that fly swatter, that switch, and whoop him on his tail and get him right, they can see that works. But oh, you're abusing the little adorable baby. But he quiet now. The switch worked. But now you got to worry about social workers and everything.
So,
oh, he autistic.
Hey, but real quick though, man, I be seeing people go off on old boy, man. I'm sorry. I don't know what y'all be seeing with Angel though, but I don't think people scared of him like that for real. And he knows
now the
what
people
he
that
get away
own
with
channels,
that
bro. The people that own channels that
he
get
knows,
the major cash
he know
out.
where he could go. He know where he could go though. I'm just saying though, as far as like people like not don't want to go off on him or let him get away. Like for example, y'all talking about Chaotic. There's a reason he can say that at Chaotic. But I've seen channels where niggas like like they just like fuck that, man. We ain't finna rock that, because he'll like say certain things and see what he get away with, and he just gonna keep going, further and further until somebody had enough.
Right.
But
and
I don't
he
think
got a
nobody
lot of
really like
sense.
crazy in it.
I'm supposed to be the countryest, foolish, most dumbest Negro in the whole country, right? I'm from Mississippi and everything. Angel don't never bother me. He just have a regular conversation because he know I'm the true essence of what a nigga is. He don't even bother me. All these years he been on these, he don't say shit to me. But guess what? Some of these folks that call themselves intellectual, he'll straight out call you nigga. And snap off on him. I was like, Angel, I asked him, Angel, you don't never bother me. What's going on? He's like, nothing. And I was like, well, okay, yeah, I guess. Beat up on them then. They gonna
so
let you
what
do
you're
it.
saying is for
he know better.
For entertainment value, a black person. So what you're saying is that the money is so good, because I'm just trying to understand. So the money is so good that people would allow Native American trash or white, like the older white gentleman. And I saw this Mr. Muffin or whatever his name was, say that call black people the N-word, say horrible things. And it's okay.
No, Coons will do that. Coons, like this one talking, like this one right here, they'll do that. They'll allow that. Yeah, Coons do that. Yeah, not people don't allow that. Bomb don't allow that. Bomb don't allow that on her channel. In fact, she checks it all the time.
I'll show you something.
No, don't show me nothing.
You got me messed up. I ain't nothing like
you got me messed up, sir.
No,
listen, you sit around here and you allow that. You come up here making excuses for a chaotic and an angel, and you feel like you something because a slow-minded person don't address you. You have lost your mind, sir.
Y'all run shows that allow people to do that. I ain't running the show at all.
Okay, but you get up there and you come up here and you are capping for somebody like a slow-minded male like that. Yes, you are. You proud that he don't say
why
nothing
you ain't
to
say it to him then? Did you stand up to him and say he's a slow-minded man?
To him for what?
Did you say it to him?
Listen,
Are you afraid to say it to him? You don't know him.
Vic, what are you talking about, Vic?
You don't know me.
Vic, what are you talking about?
You don't know me.
Did she say what to who?
No,
did we
I
accuse who or what?
She gonna say coon, right? Did I call this health out of her name at any time?
Did she call you a coon?
Oh, she said this one right here.
I did, Bob. I did.
Okay.
Yeah, so catch yourself. Catch yourself. Cause hey, look, I'm very intelligent. Don't be no fool. Don't be no fool at any time and think I'm missing. See, I sit up here and I play a role.
But anyway, I did call Chaotic a coon. I did a whole show on it, like, yeah, because he allowed.
Wasn't nothing. He allowed this one right here. Chaotic ain't here. She was referring with look, I catch all the bullshit.
No, and the only reason I called him one is because he's coming up here some don't mind him and don't mind Angel.
I ain't never say don't mind him. I specifically spoke about the reason why people let him do what they do.
He don't really think like that. Then you're gonna say an Angel is
don't mind. You can do whatever you want to do towards that nigga.
You just did tell this woman don't mind it, and so she said, okay, so for entertainment purposes, black folks are allowing this, people are allowing this. And I said, only coons will do that. And they'll make excuses for it. Just like you sat up here and made an excuse for.
She got a point with
what's his name?
Right. She made a good point with that one.
Yeah, because I mean, I left. He kept calling me the N-word.
Yeah.
Right? And
I'm sorry, you guys. I wasn't trying to cause any type of confusion.
No, you
but as a Gen Xer, and listen, sometimes chaotic is fun, but I had to stop going over there. And so I revisited today, and I said I can only maybe do this once every other month just for entertainment, because the disrespect. I just started noticing that the disrespect. What's the white trash guy who's off in the woods?
No, I forgot that dude.
You know the older boy with the mask on his face.
One with the I thought you were talking about the one with the little hat on. Be having the little rifles and stuff. The little fat dude with the beard.
Yes.
The white beard.
Started noticing.
I can't remember.
You talking about Gunner?
What is his name?
JB Gunner?
No, the older gentleman, and he's like locked in a dungeon. He has like a little shack fight.
You say in the woods, gun in the woods.
The little, I forgot his name.
With the mask on his face.
You're not talking about
he wasn't wearing no mask.
No,
he wasn't married to wearing no mask.
No, remember
Doomsday Prepper.
No, not him. Remember the one that started wearing the mask on his face.
Oh,
just be brave. Just be brave.
That's him. That's him.
Be brave.
That's him. I don't know who that is.
Okay.
He's like a doomsday prepper. He be in the little man shed in the back.
Yeah.
It looked like a little wood building or something.
It just became too disrespectful. Because I started thinking, I mean, these are people that I wouldn't even give them a quarter. Like the Angel or some of these white folks that come on the show. If they approach me for a quarter, I wouldn't even give it to them. But I'm going to sit and allow you to call me or call people calling in or because I've been attacked by Angel in the past. I just leave. Not even saying anything to him, making just me expressing myself on an intellectual or putting a comment. Right. So I just want to get you guys' point of view, because her title of the show was for the clickbaits, Chaotic and Angel. Is in the title of the show.
Can do, ma'am, I'm gonna tell you like this: the best thing you can do, and the best thing any black person can do, listen to what they say, take heed to it, and be ready.
Why we gotta listen?
If you ever have to react, like, because like these spaces, those people that are allowed to say things online, they really think that, and they get saturated with the internet thing, and that's why you end up in Walmart and seeing a black person getting held down by 4 white folk, because they believe that in real life. They just get a chance to say it to black people on the internet, because day to day, white people ain't just walking up on you saying no foolish stuff unless it's like 2 or 3 of them together. They ain't just doing it. They allow, like Chaotic Show, there's a couple other shows that they say egregious stuff, and they'll ask, can I say this word? Don't you know what the Negroes say? Yeah, you can.
What shows you be watching,
man?
Chaotic. He's talking about Chaotic. A few others do it too.
I never really watched, I never been over it but one time. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go over that.
Look, Kev. They asked the black person before.
That's
the black
why I
person
asked
that be
Bob,
running the
play
show.
that portion of the other show,
They
Bob.
be asking them, can I say the
You know, I
N-word?
don't really fuck with. Yeah, I don't really fuck with them like that. But go ahead, play it up.
He was over there calling me the N-word. Every time he said something, he used the N-word. Even the men, everybody over there started asking Chaotic to get rid of him. Even people in the chat was like, get him off. He was up there. He had nothing to say to the conversation at hand. And he just kept saying
they just
the
want to
N-word.
argue. He get off on that arguing shit there.
No, he get off on calling black people the N-word. He's the only non-black person on that panel, and he kept referring.
Oh, so he got it in his soul then.
Like
but it ain't just on. It's not just on him though. The black people that have those conversations, they get a kick out of seeing other black people triggered. See, the self-hate is real, and they pay for that. Just think about, look at all.
You're right. You're right.
Pay for
Chaotic
it.
got self-hate.
But see, but do we look at a non-FBA, say African?
Right.
Is it that they have no connection? Because see, a lot of people, and this is just my experience, in the Divine Nine, in the Jack and Jill circles, a lot of these people are only joining our organizations to use us or to come up.
Yeah.
It is not for the true sense. Because how could you go through that process and then you'll talk about Black Americans so bad and say F us? We not work. The founders of these organizations, to the day we die, we're supposed to be trying to uplift our people, raise money to educate Black children. The bulk of our work goes to give scholarship to Black children to get their education.
But ma'am, you got to understand that the new people that's the head of those organizations and everything, they are not reaching back to people like you and cherishing the moment and all of that. Know what they doing? It's people
you know
like
why?
30 and 40 and that believes in this new that's
I'm telling you, the
look,
issue
I can
is
understand it because I was raised.
Not the same. We don't have the same. We don't have
should
the
have never
same.
let a person. Yes,
right.
They're not American.
I can understand what you're saying because I was raised around people in the in all of that.
They got like you got tethers now that's presidents over some of these HBUC schools in the South,
and they're destroying.
And they ain't feeling none of that with that, and that's different. They frame of mind is rolling it, and even with the immigrants, that's a whole new breed.
Man, you
who
got
ain't gonna really
white.
Go, so I always felt like we on our own. Now I'm other people like Kamala and hold on, Vic, Kamala them they don't get the FBA or Black woman title or protection that I'm gonna give y'all. That's just how I feel about it. I know Bob can say stuff. So if they got to drop a Black, they Black, but Their grandparent was German. Okay, I don't give it to they just got here. I don't know them like that. And that's how I keep it separate like that. So when they talking, okay, well, she's not a black woman. Well, okay, well, her mom and them from somewhere else. Okay, well, so that's different. They go think differently. I don't expect them to feel the same way. Put Michelle Obama would.
Man,
Yes,
You
Michelle.
know,
Yeah.
Black people need to start practicing tribalism instead of this all for one and one for all crap. Look, if people ain't coming from your group or don't think like you, they are from a different tribe, man, and they go operate upon a certain thing, man. It's certain groups of people in the world right now today. The reason why they have never been touched by the white man, the black man, the African man, is because they don't believe in dealing with nobody else's laws or rules other than themselves, man. We got people that never even touched a cell phone in the world. We got people that have never even ate cooked food off a stove. Know why? Because they believe in tribalism. The moment you let one settler in, that's the way of the world is gonna change for you, because they're gonna implement their own little motions or their ideas, and then now your group is finna be watered down. We need to stop thinking that it's all of us as
and
one.
here's my thing, Vic, with chaotic them. Okay, well, nigga, you can't talk about black women and black relationships. You need to talk about your people and y'all relationships. If you're from Africa, okay, well, you need to talk about African relationships. Don't talk about ours, even though I get what Bomb saying. Well, yeah, well, they black too. Okay, well, we got our own thing. We got our own issues. Our issues go way back for decades
Man.
of why we kind of fucked up in a way, men and women, for our worst parts. But they don't go to that's the 10% worst part. But they don't
And I
go to
agree
the
with you.
things that we
I
did.
agree with you. Like I would
But that's
never ever go into a Nigerian American circle and tell them what they need to do and go in and criticize their people or what they're
Right.
doing.
and no,
This is
but
really
what I'm
starting to rub me the wrong way. I don't know because I'm getting older, but I'm really starting to get rubbed the wrong way because the Black Americans, we just don't criticize and we don't try to tell the Black Nigerian or the Ethiopian what they need to do, criticizing their customs and their culture. We just don't go into their circles bothering them.
Right.
but
Right.
but
There's
but
three
that's the
things
thing
I
called
always tell them, and
camouflage,
this is
man.
my
They
thing. Well, there's three things black folks wanted. They wanted to push for reparations. We want a crime bill that's going to protect black folks and leave us the fuck alone. That's the only
no
three
look,
things we need.
Kev, even with their
And we
reparation
in
thing,
this country, and we got to fight for all of that shit, and then we got to fight these niggas here off with the dumb shit. Because the first thing they do is come in the country, and what they want to attack, they attack us.
but look,
All
the
of them.
reason I'm gonna tell you this, Kev, the reason why the reparation thing is not gonna work because people don't practice tribalism. They are trying to get a whole group of people that you don't
Don't
even
tell me
know.
why it ain't
Look,
gonna work, man. When they
well,
get in meetings together and stuff like that, and how you
I
gonna
know what
come
you're
down?
saying, but
Come
what I'm
down in New
saying, bro,
Orleans and come to the ADOS meeting and get on the stage. It's $100 to get the pass. I know they out the regular
I know what you're saying.
access ticket. I'll pay $100 for your ticket and let you get on stage and tell them why they ain't go get it.
But
You
I'm
out
finna
here
show you
with the
something.
ticket,
The
bro.
reason
That's a
why
3-hour drive,
every
bro.
bro, Kev, every group of people that have received reparations for their people been done wrong, know what? It's a specific group. American black people don't have a specific group that's supposed to receive the funds. Just think about it. If you say we
We can go
just
by
gonna give
lineage.
all black people, we gonna go. Who gonna
We can go by
if you got
lineage.
okay? If I
Hey,
got to pay
and
you some
you're not
money,
part of the
if I got to pay
solution,
you
bro.
some money,
You're not
Kev,
part of the
if I
solution.
listen, what I'm saying. If I got to pay you some money for what I did wrong to you, bro, and then you saying I need to pay you this,
Okay, no, you
and that,
telling me
okay,
you know
you
you're
mean to
not
tell
part of
me
the
I got to
solution.
give you
It's
the
an
blood
easy way.
test
That's an
too?
easy fix.
No.
It's
Do
an
you
easy
mean to
fix.
tell me I'm gonna give
We
you
can
the
go
blood
through
test to
lineage.
tell
We can go
who
through
I need to
lineage.
pay? You
We can
got
go
to
through
think,
lineage.
okay,
Okay, listen,
who gonna
regardless
pay
And
for
did
the
of
that
blood
the
test
others?
then?
Wait a minute. You do
Who
know
gonna
that
pay?
the Jewish people and shit like that, they didn't just. Well, how you think they got their money?
Because that's a specific group of people.
What?
That's
I
a
mean, that's we
What?
not a Pacific group of people, bro.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
you talking about. Look, you talking about Black Americans that's descended from everywhere. When they brought the slaves over here, some
I ain't
people
say
made it.
everywhere. I
They
said
didn't say
slaves.
everywhere.
listen what I'm saying, man. We are all black. If you look up your genealogy,
all Jewish people, what they
some
are.
of us,
All right, first of all, you do okay
they
when you look up
classified as one
genealogy.
group of people.
First of all, black
Yes, we are
slaves
too.
genes are different. They changed over slavery, so we can do that. We can do genealogy. We can do the ledger.
These people know how. These people have paperwork on all of us. Shit.
If I'm the American government and I'm supposed to pay you some money, who's gonna pay for the DNA test to tell where you come from?
They do.
So the same people that's supposed to pay you some money gonna pay for you to find out how they supposed to pay you. That don't make no sense.
Well,
They already don't want to give you no money.
We got somebody want to read something.
Wait a minute. Can I want to read what our task force stated in California. It states the task force, and this is what happened. They voted. The individuals who are going to be able to receive reparations are those descendants of either enslaved African American in the United States or free African Americans, those who were free prior to emancipation, living in the United States prior to 1900.
Dang.
So
all them folk dead.
No, descendants. So you had to have a black person. Also, when you go deeper into it, it states black people listed as mulattoes. Black people listed when you go deep into it. So that means we all know that if you were free black, you were on the census records. If you remained in slavery and got freed after the Civil War, you're on the 1870 census. I'm just a regular black from a regular black family whose lineage is primarily in Louisiana. We went into Texas, South Carolina. I have found all the records of my ancestors who were slaves. It is not difficult.
Get it
then. But what I'm trying to say is that if you are a real American descendant of slaves, your people are going to be in some record. And New Orleans and Louisiana has excellent records of blacks. They're very good records.
Right, Mississippi do too, man.
So it's going to be easy. It's not a hard
task. In the Bible in our households. The records of some of our folks is in Bible, and we can go just pick the Bible.
But it's also
you can go online.
It's also in the Freedmen Bureau. Like half of my people register in the Freedmen Bureau.
There's a site that I went to and I was able to find my people, and it's free, y'all.
Correct. So it's not going to be hard to be able to find who were here, because you got blacks who did not go through the slave trade that were here in such small numbers. We can't look at the way we look at the United States today, what was going on between 1619 or let's say 1776 to 1900 or 1899.
Yeah, it wasn't that many slaves. It was like 4%, I think, or something like that.
We are registered. We registered, and they know who we are. And I'm telling everybody, find your records, document it, print it out, because if they ever really think about giving us reparations, things may start mysteriously disappearing.
They're disappearing.
So please,
they're gonna burn it up.
So print those records, because I printed everything. Even if you just pay for 1 month of Ancestry.com, go in there and print all the census records of your people. Print all of the Freedmen Bureau. So that's my thing to black folks. Print everything out and put it up and make copies for your family members.
I'm gonna look for it, but I had another website. Man, and it was just specifically about Black American people. I got to find it, and when I find it, Bomb Cherry, I'm trying to send it if I can find it, because I shared it to somebody. But it's a website that can tell you some major stuff about Black people in the United States. I'm talking about American Black, not the folks that came over here. But man.
But yeah, why would even, I understand what you're saying, like this don't make sense, but you're really just harming us, right? Because you're coming, because when they hear other blacks be against it, they know they don't have to really give
against it. I'm not
well,
against
I know
it.
that, But when they hear those kind of discussions, they start repeating. I hear Donald Trump repeating shit that people get say online, even here on YouTube, right? Especially when he talking about black people.
Cherry,
When
y'all
he
content creators
said
are
we need
bad.
to check into her lineage. Y'all need to check it.
Yeah, that's why he
I
heard
was
that shit
like,
on
this
the
what
internet. You're right.
but he said he been knowing her for a while. Then he say indirectly.
Yeah,
Then he
yeah.
made it seem like he was like, I never heard of her mention this before. As long as I've been knowing her, she's been. I'm like, dude,
But
that
see,
dude
that's
lying.
not true.
I know it's not true.
I'm in California. That's not all of. Listen, she was dealing with Willie Brown. He's an Alpha Phi Alpha. That was her older sugar daddy back in the day. Ran in the black circles. So for him saying that, that's not true. She ran in black circles. She primarily dealt with black men back in the day. So what he's saying is not true.
Right. And that's the thing about over there when we was having a discussion about her. It actually was about Trump at that when he was talking to those black women. And these people over there kept saying, "Oh, and these ghetto chicks were late." And I was like, "But that's not true. They wasn't late. He didn't want to go on stage. See, they don't do no fact checking. They just listen to what come out of his mouth.
That's crazy.
That man wouldn't go on stage because they was trying to negotiate what would be done. And they wanted to fact check him. And he wouldn't go out there until they came to an agreement. Okay? But they over there talking about, well, he said they were late. And I was like, just because he said it, I said Trump says lots of things that ain't true. Like for instance, him
black
getting
folks
his
ain't
ear,
gonna be late.
his ear getting shot off. We know that's a lie. I mean, anybody.
You know, black folks ain't gonna be late to get at Trump. Not especially not no black women. We got a chance to pick at this pink person. We finna be early. They know this Trump, so you know that's a lie.
Well, when it comes to us being late, I don't know about that, but I'm going to leave that one alone.
No, but listen what I'm saying. This Trump,
we'll
just
be late
think
to
about
our
it.
own funeral.
These are women.
Now I'm talking about my own family and my own people. We're always late.
No, I know that, but look, these are women. These are black women that got some sense about themselves.
I'm talking about black women.
This is
black
a chance to talk to Trump. They ain't even giving the black men, a time to talk to Trump. You think them folks ain't spending the night right down the street just to make sure they ain't like?
Well, I don't know about all that. I don't think, I don't think he that goddamn important like that. But yes, and then he lied and made it seem like Carmela was supposed to be there. He was like, "Yeah, you told me she was gonna be here," and then he mentioned something about Zoom. So he was saying that these black people lied to him.
But see, I feel the black reporters, they messed up because she did say that she could be available via a Zoom, and they did not want that.
Right.
They wanted
and other journalists were upset because they said they should have allowed her to be there via Zoom.
Yeah, but then he wouldn't have been there. See, we gotta know what the deal is. We can so they would have been on Zoom, but remember he didn't want to talk to her, remember?
I see what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah. So Trump, though, he's the liar. So of course he wouldn't have been there if she was gonna be there. He wouldn't have been there at all because he has declined being there. But of course, in order to see, that's how Biden and everybody loses against Trump. Trump just says anything. Nobody facts check him, and they even insist on not calling him a liar in the moment, right? So when he was saying things that wasn't true, the person who was interviewing him, instead of her just saying that that's not true, she just tried to move forward. And so people listening, they thinking, oh, what he said must be true because she's not saying anything about it. But of course, they're trying to be respectful. But anyway, Chaotic was claiming that the black woman was nasty, mean. And I was like, they introduced him. And then she said, well, he's on short time, so let's approach the elephant in the room. And then she went straight into the questioning. But they said that over there by Chaotic, they were like, they should have asked how was his family doing and all that. I'm like, why would they do all of that?
I do think that
Pay attention to the word usage. I blame y'all content creators because y'all bad now. Y'all so good at what y'all doing on getting this information. Y'all got the people on the news following what y'all saying. Who been saying address the elephant in the room? Y'all content creators. Them folks is following y'all because y'all beating them to all the evidence or how to get these folks trapped up. And they have to also pay attention to the lower content creators because Trump already exposed the news. He said the news is fake. Know what they're doing? They listening to the real people like Bomb Cherry. They using y'all same words. And then, come on, man. Y'all better pay attention. Y'all running. You content creators, y'all running the narrative right now. Y'all, look, them folk watching Trump, one gonna get on no Zoom. If he had to deal with that woman on a Zoom meeting, he would have backed out of it. He said, I ain't finna deal with it. He wanted
Vic,
to publicly humiliate her.
Anytime they had Anton Daniels back on Fox
Dr.
fucking
Phil.
show.
He was on Dr.
They had him
Phil.
on. No. I know that. He was on another show, the white girl with the blonde hair, the Fox show.
Jesus.
Well, and she was talking about the girl
That's
said
crazy.
she was gonna vote for Kamala just because she's black. That made the internet news, and that's why they brought him up to main news again. So we got this dumbass nigga up here, stupid ass nigga up here with that dumb shit, and he gonna be representing black men. We don't like that either. So
well, it's just my opinion that I felt that my opinion is that I felt the ABC reporter, I think she came in too hot. You could tell that she didn't like him. She did not like him. And you can tell that she didn't like him.
You know,
Trump had a point.
I know, but I just want to say this. I just felt like I just wish that she would have been able just to not show that. And they
break him down slowly.
And they would have been able to really ask real issues. I watched the whole thing. Nobody was able to ask anything about policies. Nobody was able. It just started off ugly, nasty. And we've seen people throughout the years like Barbara Walters sit down with dictators. Always professional, always calm, always got a good interview.
Yeah.
Even when she was sitting across from serial killers.
Okay, so this is my question. You could talk about Barbara Walters. You could talk about dictators. Show me where anybody was able to sit in front of Trump and get him to answer any questions. And then we'll have a conversation. Because he don't answer no questions about anything.
Kanye West did something.
I mean, I've seen him.
What are you talking about, Kanye West? What? Dude, what are you talking about?
Kanye West fooled with that fella.
Listen, what does that have to do with what I just said about him being interviewed and answering questions?
And I get what you're saying, Ms. Baum. I just wish that we would have been able to ask some good questions and get some answers strictly about policy.
Yes, but what I'm saying is he don't have any policies.
But nobody asked him. Nobody asked, what are we going to do with the Ukraine? Let me explain. I have a son.
They did.
I have a son, and my son.
Okay, I'm gonna play this video. Okay, we're not talking about your son, but they did ask.
I wanted to hear about policies too. Man.
Yeah, I wanted to hear about policies too. But what policies do we have? We've been listening to this man for almost 8 years. Actually, more than 8 years. Name any policies that he has.
But we should have been the
Project
one 2025 to ask him to talk about policy. What are you going to do with Ukraine? What are you going to do with what's going on in the Middle East and Israel? Are you going to pull us out of these situations?
You didn't hear none of that when him and Biden was talking? You didn't hear none of that?
Because I'm saying is that I would have liked the black reporters to ask those questions and to ask serious questions on the black community.
They can't ask those questions. They can't because somebody pays them. No, somebody pays them. So they cannot ask the question. They can only ask what's on the strip. They can't. They cannot.
I thought I said that already. I said that he was in the back negotiating what could be asked. And if he didn't want to come out and they had to agree to some certain things, and now we're mad because they didn't ask questions that they weren't able to ask. Because These are actual reporters, right? Journalists.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, I get
So
what
they
you're
know
saying,
what
man.
to ask. But if they can't
They
ask,
know what not to ask. They gonna get their ass fired in the
I
morning.
don't even
They
know
gonna have
about being fired, but he did exactly what he did. Didn't he run? Didn't they ask him a question and he ran off? So here we
Yeah,
go.
they know what not to ask.
Good afternoon, NABJ, and welcome to a conversation with former President Donald Trump. This discussion continues a decades-long tradition during election years of inviting journalists to discuss the policies and their impact with the candidates who are running for president, and the impact of those policies, especially in Black communities. Former Presidents George W. Bush, Barack Obama, and Bill Clinton have attended the NABJ conventions either as presidents or as presidential candidates in past years. NABJ is currently in conversation with Vice President Kamala Harris's team to schedule a Q&A either in person or virtually in September. As journalists, we use opportunities like these both to inform our reporting, but also to help voters understand the choices that they face in a consequential and historic election year. NABJ has partnered with PolitiFact to fact-check this conversation in real time. You can access that feed on social media using the hashtag NABJFactCheck. Again, the hashtag is NABJFactCheck. We have a lot to get to, and we do not want to waste any time, so let's bring out the former President of the United States, the Republican nominee for president, former President Donald Trump.
And then she sound like that because that's her voice. She gave him an introduction and everything, and they're about to stand up. They're going to shake his hand. People going to claim that they didn't do any of those niceties. So here we go.
Pay attention. Mom, y'all ain't paying attention to this. Why would they look? Why would they even play that music? Okay,
that's his music.
But that's what I'm saying. Why would he even play that? That's a play on the Black people. And then listen to what the person that introduced him said. It's a long time thing that they've been doing. Every time it comes down to election year, they play on the Black folks, throw the Black person in the spotlight. All these other years, they don't want no nigga around. But when it comes down to real deal conversation, they don't want to have it with their own people. They want the Black person to be looking stupid. In the end of it.
Talking about what? What
okay,
happened?
Bob, did he come in there late? He came late?
Who came late?
Trump guy came up on stage late?
Yeah, Trump.
He was negotiating?
Yes, he wouldn't come out.
Yeah, see,
and then
that's
he blamed
why
it on them and claimed that it was Trump.
Yeah, that's why they didn't clap for him. And I don't know why they didn't clap for him. Because I didn't know why they didn't
clap. They clapping, aren't they clapping?
No, they ain't nothing. They ain't clap. I want to clap.
I wish they would turn their camera around and show what the audience did here. I bet there's a lot of Black folks in there.
It is all Black folks in there. That's what it is. That's why they didn't clap. Dude, it's the National Association of Black Journalists Conference.
Lord.
That's who it is, Black people. Yes. But there was only a few people in there. But you got to understand, these are journalists. And who do Trump attack?
Journalists.
That don't mean them people ain't going to get in their feelings, though. Because if they
I
Black.
don't know why you think they're in their feelings. These are educated people sitting there.
They don't,
they don't have to clap for somebody they don't agree with.
I know some educated fools. They cut up every time at the gas station.
What they got to do with what
we
talking about,
man?
We're talking about journalists, educated journalists, people who are
professionals.
Here we go. Taking the head. He just gave her name, shook his hand. He wouldn't even go over to the other women to shake their hand. Did y'all see that? Did y'all not see that? Because people like to watch, and then when other people tell them what they're seeing, even though they're not seeing what they're seeing, because that's what we do over here. We're going to share it, and we're going to point out, right? So he is the man. He walks on. She reaches over to him, shake his hand. He knows there's two other women there, and he don't even do what men normally do. Walk up to the women, shake their hand out, give them a hug.
I did notice that.
Okay.
Especially, I thought he would have shook at least Harris Faulkner's hand, but he didn't even shake her hand.
That's right, because she's black. She's a black woman.
And I'm just saying she's from Fox News. So I thought he would have shook her hand, but he didn't. So
exactly. He gonna be rude to her.
I saw that, yeah.
Yes. So people making it seem like they rude to him, but no, he the one who comes on. So we're gonna watch him come on again. But they standing up.
Them folk like ops. He looking at them folk like y'all all the ops.
Look at it.
He in the lion's den.
Look. And he's saying, how are you? How are you? So isn't that the pleasantry? She introduced who she is, shook his hand.
Everything look good.
Okay. Well, that's not what they were saying over there about chaotic. They were making it seem like they went to go attack him. Okay,
like you supposed to go run over there and kiss his ring or something.
But in the eyes of the country bumpkin white folks, they cheering it on. Don't you shake them Negroes' hands.
Well, I don't know about what they cheering on, but I only care what the black people over there claiming that these women did or didn't do. Okay.
Yeah, I can't keep telling the truth, I'm gonna get in trouble with these.
When other
no,
people,
we're talking about journalism right now. So yeah, they said that they treated them bad. No, they didn't. They ain't treated them with no disrespect. They ain't like the question.
Right. And here we go.
Mr. President, we so appreciate you giving us an hour.
We so appreciate you giving us an hour
of your time. I want to start by addressing the elephant in the room, sir. A lot of people did not think it was appropriate for you to be here today. You have pushed false claims about some of your rivals, from Nikki Haley to former President Barack Obama, saying that they were not born in the United States, which is not true. You have told 4 congresswomen of color who were American citizens to go back to where they came from. You have used words like animal and rabbit to describe black district attorneys. You've attacked black journalists, calling them a loser, saying the questions that they ask are, quote, stupid and racist. You've had dinner with a white supremacist at your Mar-a-Lago resort. So my question, sir, now that you are asking black supporters to vote for you, why should black voters trust you after you have used language like that?
Well, first of all, I don't think I've ever been asked a question in such a horrible manner.
So was it a horrible manner? Because
she came in hot. She's
not in hot. She has the question written, and she is saying, "Hey, this is what you have done. This is what you have said." And the reason she said the elephant in the room, you know why? Because black people are saying, "Do not have him come." Like we don't.
I know, but you usually start off in a regular interview. You start off with a few softball questions, and then you go into it, and then you hit the harder issues. It did start off hot and hostile. I'm just going to be fair here.
Who else think this is hostile?
Then she throw Obama in his face.
I don't think it was hostile at all.
Right, and then she didn't throw Obama in there. What are you talking about?
Right, she asked him some very direct questions. She was very direct. And he's running to be the leader of the free world. He should be able to handle direct questions.
And I agree, but I think he should have threw maybe like 2 softball questions and then hit them hard.
No, this was soft.
I want to ask y'all a question.
Yeah, that's soft because so many hard questions to get at. Like
exactly, when they start asking about his policies, that's when it's gonna be hard. But this was soft because,
and he's not even gonna answer the questions.
No. I want to ask.
Wait a minute, dude. Listen, you gonna have to stop trying to talk over everybody.
My bad. Because I'm anxious.
It's gonna be a little confusing. Okay, but
you,
anyway, this is the thing, right? She didn't use anything about Obama, dude. All the presidents who have attended in the past to sit with their group. And guess who didn't do this before? Remember, this is not his first time running, right? So
no, it ain't.
That's right. So he's there now. And she said, let's get the elephant out the room so there could be an understanding with everybody who disagreed with having him there. And even him being there is, hey, because black people want to know, why would we talk to him if he insulting us?
Exactly. Like, let's clear the air right now. Let's get this out of the way. I absolutely agree with that approach. And they're not white women. They're not getting paid 60 Minutes money. They are not paid to do shit like that. They're journalists, and they're gonna go ahead and ask the tough questions straight up. Is what they do all day.
You know
All right,
when somebody
hold
say
on,
let's
Vic.
address the elephant in the room, that's the bullshit that's in the room that we acting like we
Well,
don't
and the
see.
elephant, the elephant,
So we know it's
and I
something
agree
bad
with.
finna come behind them questioning, right?
No, what are you
So
talking about?
And
This is the question he's mad about.
hold on, let me
I
say
understand.
this, Bob. The elephant in the room was also part of him attacking black journalists in general. So yeah,
Exactly.
Yeah.
right. So when you
That's
attack
what she
black
asked.
journalists, let's get that out the way first before we get into policy and shit, because that's
I
what's
want,
on everybody's mind. Because like you said, some of them
Right.
didn't want them to be there.
Right.
Exactly.
I really want to ask a question though, and it's a simple question. Like, okay, how that woman started off hot like that. Just take her for instance. Do we want a president, if it was a female president, that has to go across seas and meet up with people,
Listen,
come
we
in hot?
gonna and we
No.
look. Don't know me, dude. Don't ask me
On,
no stupid ass
do
question.
we
I
want a
thought you
woman
was
that'll
asking a
come
question.
in hot, or a
They're
person
not
like
even the
Vladimir
same,
Putin?
dumbass. They're not
But
even
here we
the
go.
same.
You gonna
Oh,
ask?
look at her, look at her,
Go
But
look at
they
ahead,
her, look
got
at
they
her,
Bob.
got
look at her.
presidents in other countries. In
I'm
case you
about to
didn't
Go
get
know.
ahead, Bob.
disrespectful now.
Okay.
You gotta be
No, you're not
respectful
gonna
now.
get disrespectful.
She was
Cause
just
no.
disrespectful. Why I can't?
Listen.
An eye for an eye, iron sharpen iron.
Oh Lord, can we, dude? What is? I don't know what's wrong with y'all.
Well, Miss Baum, can I make one statement, please, Miss Baum?
I ain't cursing. They ain't one of
Yeah.
them
I'm just
females
want to
out. Look
say
how they
this.
treat me.
Did she
I
curse you?
felt
Oh, go
that
Treat
ahead.
me
she
like
did come
Trump.
in she came in a little hot,
Mhm.
but I feel like Trump wouldn't let it go. So I think they both, it just went wrong immediately. I did listen. Whoever in office, black people, we have a right to sit down and speak with them. So if it's going to be Kamala, we need to speak to her, or we need to speak to Trump. So whoever becomes president, we have to address that person and demand what we want.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
So we do
I'm
need.
gonna say this
So when
too.
did when Trump was president before, when did he let anybody black get close to
No,
demand anything?
black people did go in there and ask him for stuff like they should.
And I'm asking you, when did he sit with them? Because everybody said that he did not sit with them. Everybody
He
said.
did meet with some. Now he did meet with some black pastors. I
No,
did
he
see
did
that.
not. No,
I saw
he
that
did
on
not.
the news.
Okay, listen.
I did see that.
They
He did meet with
scheduled
some black
and they
pastors.
showed up, and then he took a photo op, right? He took pictures, and then they was not allowed to talk to him. Everybody said that, even Steve Harvey, who thought he
Oh
could go
yeah.
and do
That's
something
true.
himself.
I remember that. That's true. Yeah, he didn't even. He just used the photo op as to say that he sat down with black organizations.
That's
And
right.
had a
Even with the
conversation.
Well, you can't
HBCU,
use Steve
when
Harvey.
they
You
went
can't
to
use
go
Steve
get
Harvey
money for
because
the
Steve Harvey
when they,
hated on Cat
dude,
Williams. So
he's an example, and he's the one who told black people, let's give him a chance. But anyway, and so yes,
I know,
he didn't
but
he didn't
when
sit
are
with
But you know what
nobody.
though, too, Bob? You know what though, too? Some of that was this is black women asking him direct questions. They got
Right.
two strikes against them. One that they're women, two that they're black, or whichever one goes first. And they're not bootlicking, and they get straight down to brass tacks. He's a narcissist. So
Yes.
they're not playing into his ego. And it's
Exactly.
extremely triggering for him. And they know that.
He
So
can't even
that
get the white women, the white woman who be on his side, who interview him. He don't even answer questions from them. Like they be trying to force feed him. Well, did you really mean
right.
you can be a dictator to the
And they try to keep him focused.
Right.
They have to keep him focused because he will meander and go, like you said, that's his senility setting in. You start him, and then you say he has dementia.
Yes, I think he may have dementia.
Yeah.
and that just proves that white
can
men
I-
don't listen to their women. They ain't listening to nothing.
But can
as
I
long
ask
as
you a
it's going their way.
question? But let me ask you a question. So if you know you're dealing with a person who has a big ego, how do you handle that? To get
He don't
what you
have an
want?
ego. This man is mentally ill.
I know, but what I'm trying to
Lord
say is that,
Jesus.
listen, let me explain something to you. Even a person who's a psychopath or a sociopath, you can get something out of them if you know how to play the game. I'm just saying is that if you're dealing with a person with a big ego, he's a narcissist.
Right.
Then what you do is that you have to charm them first.
Yeah,
Even
you gotta let them grab you by the pussy.
how are you
gotta
doing
let them
today?
grab you by
you
the
look
pussy.
handsome.
That's what you gotta do.
Oh, that's a nice suit. What did you say about
What
black
are you
people?
really
Did you
expecting
say
to
black
get
people
from
were
Trump?
stupid?
No,
Like,
who
what
said
is
that black
what
people
you're
stupid?
Once they grab you by the pussy, they get comfortable. Once they grab you by the pussy, they get comfortable and they let all it out. They let all out.
But you know what you're really gonna get from Trump? What are you really expecting
No, I'm
from
not saying
Trump?
that, but I feel
You
that as
are you
supporters.
expecting for him to have a decent conversation with black women? Cause he don't have decent conversations with nobody. I'm not even like talking to you, Vic. I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to
disrespecting
because
me.
she
Vic,
keeps
what is
saying,
wrong with you?
hold on a second, sir.
That's the problem. Black folks
She
expecting
Okay,
something
see,
from
there
white
you
people.
go. And there go what you about to talk about, black folk. First, you
So,
want to
Miss
talk about
Mom,
black
I'm not
women.
even doing that. I'm asking Sister Rosalind because
yes, ma'am.
she's saying we could sit down and have a conversation and get some answers. You're not gonna get no answers from Trump. I don't blame them women for using the opportunity to hold him accountable for his words because they probably knew from jump that it was gonna be a shit show. If he was backstage negotiating and saying you can't ask me this and you can't fact check, they wasn't finna get shit at him. They wasn't gonna get nothing out of him.
If y'all claim that the man is racist, what he got business talking to?
Why are you talking about anything being racist? Nobody up here said that. So stop telling us what
they
we said.
insinuating.
No, nobody insinuated anything.
Even if
I just said he's mentally ill.
Right, and so I was just also asking, like, what kind of decent conversation were you expecting from him? He don't have no respect for nobody.
I know, but my whole thing is Lyndon B. Johnson was a rabid racist, and we sat down and we talked to him. He was a Dixiecrat, and we were able to work with Lyndon B. Johnson.
But was
he was
like
a racist limit. He was a
And he also put in policies
he was a racist to the core.
for black people. He was, but he then also put in policies like Head Start initially for black folks.
But we had to talk to him. Listen,
but we had to. But with Trump, think about it. This isn't the first time he skirted questions.
I know, but we have to prepare ourselves, ma'am. Listen, ma'am.
We prepare ourselves.
We have to prepare ourselves because the thing is, Kamala may get in there. Trump may get in there. We're going to have to prepare ourselves as a community. We don't know who's going to make it in there, and whoever make it in there, we have to be professional and we have to demand from whoever make it in there what they're going to do. But damn it, we're going to have to hold them accountable.
If they don't already have a black agenda, they're not going to do. I mean, so what do you? I mean,
black folks good at demanding.
If they don't have a black agenda, they're not prepared to do anything for us. So we have to now. So
professionalism, it ain't live and
so that's
Can you wait till the women stop talking to talk?
And I'm agreeing with you, ma'am. We do need a black agenda. I'm agreeing with you 1,000%. We do.
I'm saying black folks do have a black agenda. Some we just looked at the ADOSfoundation.org.
Oh yeah, well we know they do have it. Yeah.
I'm saying if the candidates don't have a plan for a black agenda, and I actually wanted to ask you this earlier too. As you know, since you identify as ADOS FBA, since we know that Trump ain't gonna do shit for black folks. Kamala may be the same thing. She said, "I'm not gonna,"
she give her benefit of the doubt. Look at this. Look at this. White folks don't let niggas do nothing with no old money. They never have.
I want to hear what this woman has to say.
White folks don't let black folks do nothing with old money.
Please.
Okay, it's okay.
Listen, I'm saying Kamala. The reason I'm saying Kamala maybe is because if you take what she said about, of course, she's not going to do anything for black folks in the full context of that conversation. She was talking about supporting all groups in the middle class and how everybody would benefit. So by proxy, black people would benefit that way. So you got to take the full context of that conversation and not the snippet. And that's why I said maybe she's not. I'm not putting stock in her that she will. But since we know that she may not address reparations, right, or any of the concerns on the black agenda. Okay, but can you please
Let her speak, please. I want to hear what she's saying.
Nah, she'd already disrespected me, so look, y'all ain't checked
But
it.
listen, I'm gonna kick you off
What
if
do
you
you
can't.
look at?
Lord Jesus.
Yes,
Okay,
ma'am.
me bum.
What
Me
should
bum.
what
You know I'm
should
trying to be good.
what
Yes, ma'am.
should ADOS, FBA people look at if we're saying those are our only two options? They're not the only two options. You can vote down ballot, but if you look at the potential of where this is going with the Trump and how he is talking about you only have to vote once, which is indicative of him trying to make changes in Congress so that he can be a dictator. I'm going to use those words. It's probably better, there's probably a better way to say it. What are the real options here? What should we be looking at if Kamala is the better option, right? So we should be looking at her policies. What else should we be looking at? Since we know that she may also not do shit for Black folks.
That's why she's sitting in that car talking, because that white man ain't gonna agree with what she's talking about.
The sister said something, and can I just please address what
The
she
white
said,
man
please,
she
sir?
got ain't gonna agree with what she's talking about. That's why she's sitting in that car talking. Don't
Sir,
let
can
Mouse
I
get
please?
you. Yes, ma'am. You can go ahead.
Okay, because I'm being respectful. I'm being very respectful, sir, and I'm being respectful. And I just want to address what the sister said. I personally feel that because Black people, I don't care if they're conservative or liberal, we don't really have a strong voting bloc. If we were united in a voting bloc, we would be able to meet with these people and demand something from a Republican or a Democrat and let them know we're not going to vote for you unless you do X, Y, Z for us. So we're not even set up like that. I wish we were, because we'll be able to sell our vote. I personally believe voting to get something. That is my personal opinion. Okay.
Man.
We're not set up to be a strong voting bloc. We're scattered. Okay. Our community is scattered. Most of our family scattered. So it's sad to say, and I hate to say this, back in the day, they used to argue who was right, Booker T. Washington or Du Bois. Booker T. Washington was right about Black folks. We're at the point now that we need to learn how to wash our face, wash our ass and brush our teeth. That's at the level a lot of our people are. I hate to say it. The basics.
The basics.
So I feel that we need to go back to the basics. It's so sad. Lift our people up, organize. Yvette Carnell is trying to do the work. I support her. But we're just not strong enough. We're not organized. We are not my grandparents' generation who organized the civil rights movement. Those people had strong family values. It was like a science, and they didn't even have the internet, and they were organized. So I agree with what you're saying, sis. I agree exactly what you're saying, but we are not organized enough to even have a strong voting bloc. So to me,
so given that,
we have a strong.
Yes, ma'am. I want to hear what the sister's saying.
Right, we do, but I agree. We vote heavily Democrat. So and so given that, right? Given that we're disenfranchised in those ways, we're not coming together. Because even the split with ADOS and FBA, there's a split there, right? So we don't have the same. We're not. I don't know what FBA is doing, honestly. I don't even really like to use the term all that much.
Me either.
But
they still got the same
I recognize that some
because it
people
wasn't a split. He tried to latch on,
but we
and
don't
then
know
he
what
attacked
their
him.
so we don't know what their agenda is, right? We don't. Yeah, me too. I was there too, lady. I was there too. I've
And
been
he was
listening
wrong, and I'm
Right.
sorry.
He was very wrong the way he came in
for
there.
that. He
was
was very
wrong.
We gonna talk about Tyreek?
Yes,
Yeah.
the way he
What
did
he
that
do?
was wrong.
Well, he saw the ADOS movement. He saw when Yvette and Tone started talking about ADOS. At first, he was against it, but then when the name came out, he was like, "I like that. I like the way it sounds." So then he started to jump, get in on it. He was using the term ADOS, and then something happened that caused a split.
He was pushing a policy that Tone felt was anti-ADOS. He was pushing it. He just tried to correct him and said, "Hey, that's not a good policy. That's not what ADOS is pushing." And then he started attacking Tone, attacking Yvette, and I felt it was unprofessional and it was wrong because I've been seeing Tariq for years back when he was a Mac daddy and had Mac lessons, going back 20 years. And he has never been trying to organize the community like that. That came later, and he never was really trying to push reparations like that. That is something that
and then he was also one of the ones that said if reparations were given initially, that Black women shouldn't get it, it should go to
well,
Black
he said
men.
single. He said single Black women who are baby mamas should not get reparations. So I heard that with my own ears and saw it with my own eyes.
The reason I won't follow none of these people is mainly because of that Cornell woman. Right? I watched them. Yes. See, I don't know how long y'all been watching them, but I've been here. And what I would tell you is I watch her get paid to tell people not to vote for Hillary, to vote for Trump. She got paid. See, when you could get money to influence Black people to do something just because you want to, because she was against Trump at first until that last second, that last minute. And she started telling Black people how they shouldn't trust Hillary. Oh no, don't go for Hillary. Don't go for Hillary.
She got mad because they would not support a reparations agenda. Listen.
And then when did Trump wait, but you can't.
Yes.
So you got mad at Hillary because you wouldn't support something. And Trump didn't support it neither. So you gave the vote.
Can I tell you this, ma'am? The Democrats, let me explain it to you. Black people left the Democratic Party in the 60s to support them. They have been loyal.
No, you mean they left the Republican Party, you saying?
Ma'am, what I'm trying to say is that we left the Republican Party to join and support the Democrats.
Yeah, I don't know why you're telling me, because I'm just correcting you, right? Because I know,
and I appreciate that.
But they only left them, right? Because they was civil rights. So the parties are not the same. Because soon as the Black people went to the Democrats, the white people fled from Democrats to Republican. So just because the name is the same, don't mean the group is the same. In fact,
I agree, ma'am. I agree, but what I'm trying to say.
Okay, so when people tell me that we were once one party and now we just a different, we actually not, right? We're the same party, just a different name.
Well, this is my whole thing. I believe that the Democratic Party owe Black people reparations, and legally,
Democratic Party.
Let me finish.
You mean the government?
Ma'am.
The United States.
This is I'm going to say the United States. But what I'm trying to say is that when they did the field order to give Black people 40 acres and a mule that were in the Gullah Geechee corridor, they gave them that land, and it was Sherman field order that was signed. They started giving Black people that land. Certain Black families did get reparations in that land. And after Abraham Lincoln was assassinated, the Democratic president, Andrew Johnson, rescinded that order, signed, and took it back from Black people. So what I'm trying to say is that at this point, it was a Democratic president that took the land back when they started handing the parcels of land out. Black people have been supportive of the Democratic Party. Black people have been loyal, and their main block for years. We've been a major voting block in the 80s, in the 90s for Obama. I believe that the Democratic Party should support Black people and give them reparations and start the move. I don't expect Republicans to do it.
They ain't gonna
but that don't make sense when you say
to do it.
Either this is the United States or not. But okay, you mean where they put it through, then we need to vote them in.
Something.
But we can't have them now. We can't decide to go against them and then tell them they owe us something. If they're not there to push it through, then how are we gonna get it? And
I just feel that the leaders should sit down and say, listen, you want Black people to continue to support you, so we need to look at some further movement in reparations.
Yes.
Some further movement.
Okay. And then when they're going to do, so if we tell Trump that, what you think he's going to tell us?
Listen, Black people don't support, and Black people are not members of the current Republican Party and have not been since the 60s.
But if you don't,
they ain't even members of the NRA. That's a part of it too.
Oh my God, dude, what are you talking about? Anyway, this dude talking about the NRA.
But we don't support right now. Black people.
Same thing.
Like that. I would like to hear her thoughts on the question from earlier. What's the option? I
Yeah,
would
but
like
wait, because I would like to know. See, you know, if you don't vote, then
I'm
you don't
going
got
to,
you.
ma'am.
Wait,
Oh,
I'm going to
absolutely,
vote.
I'm
yes.
talking. If you don't vote,
I will be
you
voting.
don't. No, I'm
I'm
not talking
voting.
about you. I'm not talking
Okay.
about you. No, 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 no. I'm not. I'm not talking about you personally. I can tell you involved. No, I'm talking about. Yeah, but
And
if
I vote
people,
too, Bomb. Just so
yeah,
you know.
no, I know. I'm not. Listen, I'm
I
not
vote.
talking
I'm a
about
voter.
anybody up
And
here
I'm gonna say
personally.
something that
I
hurt
vote.
people's
I
Oh
vote
feelings.
God,
locally.
damn! Can I finish? I'm
Lord
saying
Jesus.
if people do not vote, right? Ooh, because that's what I should have said. If people do not vote, then you are not a part of the process, and they are not going to sit and talk to you at all. I know
I
that
vote
to be a
locally
fact. So,
and everything.
so we can't then say it. We're not going to support you because if you don't support them, that's cool. You giving the vote to whoever win. Whoever win is who you. So you then can't say, well, we're not a party, Republican Party, when these Republicans are winning, because you absolutely are helping the Republicans win. Now, so that's how
I
this
vote.
works. Dude, I
I
don't
vote
think you know how to
locally.
spell vote, let alone you vote.
Nah, I can't
Okay.
spell vote, but I go down there and scribble scrap on a piece of paper. You know what I'm saying? It's multiple choice.
You scribble
Yeah,
scrabble on a piece of paper. Is that how people vote in Mississippi? Because they're not voting like that everybody else.
it's
You
multiple
scribble.
choice. You go and look in the stream and you press the little black buttons, the little black dots, or you scribble scrabble on the paper. Yeah, it's multiple choice. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You know, if
Process
you vote,
of
if you're a
elimination.
Republican, if you're a Democrat and you report, if you vote
Nah, I ain't no
Republican, what
Democrat.
happens?
I ain't no Republican,
Okay.
but I'm a
What are you
firm
then?
believer in the Second Amendment.
Well, what are
So
you? I'm
I'm a
asking you.
firm believer.
Wait a minute. And
I'm
you say
telling
you're
you.
not a Republican or Democrat, then what are you, babe?
Nope.
What you mean? You got to be a What?
I
You
vote
can't
for
vote.
No,
what
you can
works.
be. He can be independent.
But
He can
yes,
be
but he
libertarian.
didn't say that.
I'm
What
a
is going
fence. I'm a
on right
fence sitter.
now?
I'm a
What
fence
is going?
sitter.
I
vote
am
for what
proving
works for
that
me.
he don't do something, and you give him the answer. I know that he could be
No,
something, but he didn't know. You were what?
How you gonna tell me I ain't know what I
Well,
am?
because I kept asking you, and you already know how this works.
I vote for what
You
works
vote
for
what?
me.
You vote for you?
Look. I
You are
believe
what?
in the Second Amendment.
I'm asking
right?
you, how do you?
So in order for me to keep my rights,
I'm asking you what you want. How do you? Listen, dude. You have when you register to vote, you choose. Which one do you choose?
When I register to vote, you choose. No, voter
Yes.
registration is my name, and I ain't got
Who
to
did you
disclose
choose
who
to
I'm
be on
choosing
whose
for.
side?
I
It
ain't
depends
choose
on what state, though, Miss Bond.
Yes,
No.
but I know what
'Cause in
state he in, and
California,
I
you
know
can
what I'm
register.
talking about. But
In
he's
California,
not
you
in
can
California.
register as a nonpartisan
Yeah, but
independent.
he's not in California. He's in
And that's what
Mississippi.
I am.
Yeah,
Right.
but I know,
And
I
they
know
will
what I'm talking
assume-
about when I'm talking to him, because I know him. So I'm asking him because see, you have to be
You
affiliated,
ain't gonna get the answer
because
you want.
when the Democrats time to vote for their people, then they the only ones who get to vote. And when the Republicans time to vote for their people, they the only ones to get the vote. And the independents, y'all got to sit on the sidelines and just do nothing. So I'm asking him. He says he's vote, and he don't know this, which tell us what? That he don't
Lord.
vote.
She's gonna tell me what I don't know. I
Yeah.
do vote.
So
I vote.
who are
I
you
vote
affiliated
locally.
with then?
Every time
That's
who
what I'm talking about,
affiliated
baby.
with,
That's the only thing I'm
people
talking
Some
about right
states
now.
have open
for
primaries,
me.
though, Miss Bond. I'm not talking about
People
Mississippi.
that works for me.
Yes, but I am
Look,
talking about Mississippi,
But out
because I'm
here, we have
talking to
open
Vic
primaries.
right now.
when we vote for sheriff, when we vote for mayor, and we vote locally, I vote for the people that works for me. I don't care how nasty this motherfucker is to you. If they treat me right, they got my vote.
Oh, they treat you right? Because Mississippi is mostly black people in certain areas, and y'all don't have shit, right? It's
And
the
I'm
worst,
show you
the
something.
worst state
Majority
in
of
the
them folks
whole.
they'll tell you that. They'll tell you this is the worst state. But all the white folks that got money and everything, they fly in.
You mean like that dude who stole that money? You mean that you mean
just
wait
to
a minute?
fish,
Instead of
just to
giving
get
poor,
these cabin houses that's all around these lakes
listen,
around
instead
here.
of poor people being able to get assistance, you mean that rich sports guy stealing that money?
You talking about poor folks
That's
just
right?
got
Is that
assistance?
what you mean?
Hold on.
Is that what you mean? Them rich white
Poor
folks, they
folks
gonna
just
stay
got
rich.
assistance just last week.
Listen,
FEMA just was down here. FEMA just was down here and put metal roofs on a lot of folks' houses. I just got off.
What that got to do with anything? What I was just talking about. I just mentioned that a whole wealthy white man stole billions, millions of
White
dollars.
folk been doing that. That's what white folk do.
Oh, that's what white folk do? Okay. And I
Yeah,
thought you said
they've
you were
been
voting.
using.
I thought you
Come
said
on,
you were voting for
they've been
never mind.
using the name.
Okay,
Well,
we're gonna
They been.
bypass you.
Miss Bomb,
See,
what is the other woman's name that's on the call? What's your name, ma'am?
oh, that's ABT.
Okay. I was going to say this. Black people, we have to have think tanks. We have to have our own version of, say, the Heritage Foundation. We have to have organizations like that to push Black agendas. I personally feel, and I hope I'm not being offensive, but I personally feel that we have to go back to the basics with our people. That is what I think. We need to form think tanks for those who can think and who can plan, because white people, they think, they plan, they have their projects, they have their think tanks, and that's why they can move politically. Yvette Carnell is trying to do a job. She's trying to have something like a think tank. She's trying to push her agenda.
How she choosing it? How she choosing though? So a group of people came together on YouTube folk, and then now they think they the think tanks. Do you think that's how it should work?
That's not a real think tank, ma'am. No.
I agree.
I don't look at that as being a think tank. Think tank,
so yeah,
they meet, think tanks, they get corporations or people to give them money to back them so they can push their agendas. We don't even have a big Black lobbyist to go in there and push for Black agendas. We do not have, let me tell you, one thing that Yvette Carnell taught me is that Black people, we do not have any wealth. We don't have real wealth, and the little bit of generational wealth that we do have, we are losing. We have to go back to the basics. We don't even have strong families anymore. You'll tell a young Black girl, look at my family, about marriage and family, they'll cuss you out. And they know we have Southern values, and they know we have Southern roots. We have to go back to the basics, just having families.
Yeah, but we can't do that. I'm like,
ma'am, let me tell you right now.
I'm doing it now. I got
no, you're not. First of all, I don't know what we don't know what you're doing and what you care what you're doing. This is not about you. This is about the younger generation.
Yes,
oh, Lord,
yes,
I'm okay with you participating, but dude, why you keep bringing it to you? Because I didn't mention nothing about you. I said I was about to say we can't do that because the men are on. We got a whole generation of men talking about twinkle twinkle. We got a whole generation of men saying they don't want marriage, and so we got to do.
Ma'am, it doesn't matter. Can I tell you this, there, ma'am? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who we vote for, because let me tell you something right now. The white community is split, and one side is fighting for what they want, and the other side is fighting for their lives, and they're organized. So the white liberals are fighting for what they want, and the Black and the white conservatives, they're fighting for what they want. This whole abortion issue is not about Blacks. They don't want their women killing their babies. They can't say that publicly. They can't say that they are reversing Roe versus Wade. That have nothing to do with Blacks. It has nothing to do with Puerto Ricans.
That's why they
can care less. If they can set up an abortion clinic
all in these cities.
If they can set up an abortion clinic in the preschool, they will, to abort our babies. That is for white women. They're fighting for I had to tell a friend, sweetie, the white community is fighting for their survival. They're fighting for their lives. Those issues really don't care anything about us. Okay, we need to be fighting the way they're fighting for their lives. We're not fighting for our lives like that.
Yeah, because we're not dying, right? We don't have a low birth rate.
How can you say that we're not dying when only 20% of Black women are married? How can you say that we're not dying when we have still one of the highest HIV and AIDS? How do you say that we're not dying when most of our Black men are in prison? You know,
most of our Black men are in prison. I didn't never know that. When that happened?
I'm letting you know, like a big, can I tell you right now, in California, I can only speak about my life growing up in South Central. Most of the Black men that I grew up with in my hood died. They did not even make it to 25. The other half was put in prison by Hillary Clinton and Biden when they did that reform and they locked everybody up and gave everybody 20 to 25
Hillary,
years.
she said Hillary Clinton, who wasn't president at all. She was Hillary Clinton was a whole goddamn wife to the president, but she put him in prison.
Hillary
look, that's what being repeated here, but that's not the truth.
The Clintons, first of all, the Clinton, and I voted for Bill Clinton. Bill Clinton and the Clintons, they did support that crime bill that came through.
Because
they did support that.
Yeah, they all supported it.
They did support that.
That's right. They supported it. The black community supported it. Right? The Republicans supported it.
The grassroots
and the Democrats
did not support that bill.
Who didn't support that bill?
The grassroots folks did not support that bill.
Bill Clinton
yes, they supported that bill.
In fact,
it was the grassroots people who pushed that bill.
Because
that's where crack was affecting our neighborhoods, and they begged them to come in and help us. Otherwise, they would have just let people be on crack and die.
People still on crack.
They were still on crack.
They ain't dying. Crackheads living longer than these folks on these drugs.
Nobody said people not. Why are y'all talking about what people still on? I'm talking about what happened back then. They ain't got nothing to do with what y'all talking about. What people still are doing.
And it's just show, man, that we were begging because we did not have the solutions in our own community. It was wrong to lock up young black boys that had a dime rock in their pocket and give them 25 to life when big drug lords who had pounds and pounds of cocaine was getting 5 years. That was not a good policy.
Yes, that's true. That is true.
That took a whole generation away. And let me tell you, in the state of Louisiana, I would be scared to even for any of my family to even come back there because they have some of the most draconian laws on marijuana. They'll lock you up for 25 years for having a dime bag.
Yeah, that's the South. Yeah, that is true. That is true.
Could you say your name because I ain't looking at my phone?
But that's black people ask for the church. The people in the community.
My name is Rosalind, sir.
The people in the community was begging for that. I remember.
Rosalind.
See, I remember, and HIV. You better shut the fuck up. I don't know what's going on right now.
I was getting to it, Master.
Yeah, I know. Well, you better. I know you think you could keep. Okay. Well, I don't know why you think you could keep playing with me.
No,
I know. We already know you the whole coon. We already know you whole coon. You just acting a different part here and there. Okay, tell him bye. Okay, there you go.
I love you, Miss Bomb.
You know the women talking right now. It's me up here. You, me, B Todd. We having a great conversation. We don't have, look over here. You don't have to agree. You could be passionate. I'm gonna be passionate. A bit. We all gonna be passionate, but we don't need him clowning while we talking. That's all.
Yes, ma'am.
You ain't gotta call me ma'am.
Listen, at the end of the day, we no matter what. And no matter who makes it in that White House, we just want our families to be able to survive. Now, I am raising my son to be a little more conservative. I am. I told my son I don't want him looking for a handout to no man. And his dad and we're raising him to be the head of his household and the head of his community. And a young black girl told me to my face at my job, a younger sister, she said, listen, if you're raising him like that, he's not going to get married to a Black American girl because we don't want to hear all of that. So I just looked and I said, we're doomed as a people.
Yeah, but you got to see their point, right? Because, see, they know a little more than we did. Because just like you said, you raised your family, I raised my family because that's how our families raised us. But if you know, though, they embarrassed us about taking the same thing that they run to get. So why should we be pulling ourselves up by our bootstraps, right? And when we don't even have no bootstraps, they don't even want to give us none. But they will go and not only get the bootstraps and all kinds of straps to lift their asses up, right? Because they are on more assistance than we are.
I agree.
But I didn't even know that. You know, that's when it's bad, right? When we don't even be knowing things because they made it seem like it's just us. So I guess what I'm saying, I'm telling my sons, my grandsons, and whoever else end up in my family that if you see some money out there in grants and shit, you go and grab that shit.
Of course. I agree.
But that is called welfare, right? Because corporations get the welfare. They get
of course
if they fall in trouble. So why are we teaching our kids that they should be embarrassed to go
No,
grab that money.
no. I agree with grants. I agree with programs because that's what we fought for. I'm just letting my son know that he just can't lay up on his ass with his hand out and expect some woman to go out there and work for him. No.
Oh yeah, you know, you
I
on
don't.
it.
That's why I'm raising my son not to be living off a woman. He's supposed to be providing and helping a woman and providing for his family.
Yeah, and the women are out here getting it too, right? Because you know, in our day,
the girls
you know,
are
I've been a stay-at-home wife and mom all these years, but you know, today these young ladies is out there working and getting it.
And I did both. I was a career woman. Then I took off 10 years to be a housewife. Then I went back to the workforce. So I have lived both professional housewife, then back to the profession when my kids got older. But when I had children, I did leave and I stayed at home with those old Southern values. And then when my kids got older, I went back to work. So I have lived both. Personally, ma'am, we need to start over. We're fighting for our lives.
The world not starting over to
I know,
so we
ma'am.
want a special. I do understand what you're saying,
We're
right?
going to have to start like a revolution with it. Like, for instance, a black person like me, a black person like you, we're going to have to start almost like a religious movement just to believe in traditional values. And I'm not saying religion, but I'm saying like a cultural revolution. No, we have an interest back in marriage. We have an interest back in family. I just never thought I would see the day that there's people, because my family is from the South. I'm in California, but I'm from a Southern culture, and I still live a Southern culture.
Look, we might be family depending on where you at.
Yes, ma'am.
You know, the Louisianas, we did go to California, right? My grandmother, great grandmother, that's where my people went. They went to Oakland area.
So my family believe in marriage and family. Even with everything
but
that's going on.
That's back in the day. I totally understand what you're saying right now. Like 10 years ago, I was talking about the same thing you're talking about right now. But we got to listen to these younger people, right? Just like I remember my grandmother and the things we were doing and saying, they disagreed with it, right? They disagreed with it wholeheartedly. And we younger and being out there and making decisions, things evolve, people evolve in the world we live in.
I get what you're saying, Bomb, but we cannot compete. The whole world is based on men and women coming together, building legacy.
Why is that?
I'm in the suburbs now, and out here, these people are building a legacy, just like I'm building a legacy. We cannot compete globally.
They building legacies. White people got their children living at home, just like some of us have our children living at home.
But what I'm trying to say, ma'am, is out here, black people don't even own homes the way they used to.
See, white people don't own homes like that neither.
I'm letting you know, in my community, the white people still do own their homes. That's what I'm saying.
There would be some people who still own their homes, but for the most part, these white people do not own their homes. Some companies came in, bought up their home, and they're renting a home. Doesn't mean that they own their home.
You have to understand, the South, I'm not even used to poor whites. You know, you have a lot of poor whites and everything else in the South. Out here in California,
I'm not in the South.
No, are you in? I thought you were in Louisiana.
No, I'm from Louisiana. Mr. Kev told you that I'm from Louisiana.
You're up in the Bay Area.
So no, I'm in Delaware. I'm up here by New York, New Jersey, Philadelphia, DC. Okay. So, listen, yeah.
These white folks, they're living good in California. They're living real good. They're living real good. And I want to see my people living good. And we used to be living really good in California, and we've been ran out of this state. There's only a few of us hanging on for dear life because it's so expensive that you had whole thriving black communities when I was a kid, and that it's all Mexican now.
Yeah, so that's all over the place. They took black people's homes.
So I personally think that, ma'am, if we don't go back to some of those old values, we won't be able to compete.
Which value gonna help us compete? Just because we marry each other?
I'm gonna let you know.
We still get married. We still get married.
In some areas, we are not. In some areas, we're not.
Because people are still getting married.
I said in some regions, we're not getting married.
Okay. I haven't seen that. I mean, we're not getting married like we used to be married, but millions of marriages is happening.
I can just look at my own family. It is a big reduction. It is. And with that, I see in my own family, like my grandmother's generation, all of them were married. They all own multiple properties because you had two people working together, building, paying for a home, buying a second home. My mother's generation, that was the first generation that started getting divorces and start really not caring, having children. So you saw more of single women, didn't have the assistance from the man, my mom's generation, not really buying homes. My generation, even worse off. The generation after me is even worse off. So I can only look at my own family to see that we have lost a lot of the generational wealth just based on single women struggling with no man helping. Compared to my grandmother's generation, all of them had a husband that helped. They purchased several properties and they left us a legacy.
So they all had husbands.
Listen, ma'am, my grandmother.
I'm not talking about you personally.
My grandmother had two. Even my mother, even my mother got married. Even she had a husband. She couldn't handle it, but even she got married.
We're not talking about just your family. I'm talking about, we speak as if everybody was married back in the day, on the time in which we don't know, apparently, right? Because there was you said that your parents' generation are the first to get divorced. Divorce
they started getting divorces.
And divorce existed way before that, because my grandparents were married and divorced and remarried. So that means divorce was already there. I grandparents, see, people don't want to go and talk to their parents because the parents say, shh, stay in your place, right? You might find that you got brothers and sisters that are your brothers and sisters, but they different dads. The younger people don't be knowing that, though. They don't be knowing that, that's Uncle John and Aunt Sarah, but Uncle John and Aunt Sarah by the same grandmother is not, they don't have the same dad.
Okay. That's true.
Okay. So this has been going on since the beginning of time, and we act like there was this special time in which everybody was happily married and living in
I'm not saying they were happily married.
What's the name of that town? Burberry, Mayberry.
Mayberry.
Mayberry. Yeah. But times have changed. So I'm not disagreeing with you wholeheartedly, right? But I'm saying, though, is the government no longer promotes marriage the way they used to. Remember, we only had a couple of TV stations, only a couple of type of shows, right? So they were promoting marriage because in this country, they promoted marriage. Marriage was what they promoted, but they don't promote marriage anymore. We see all the young people. In fact, yes, they've been showing us single parents, especially in our generation. I think they purposely did it, where they start showing single Black women with babies. They didn't really show that in the Black families. Remember, the white families was together, but they would show us. They would show us with a child with a baby.
That's true.
Around that was on TV. I think they promoted that shit. But now,
I agree.
What affects our community affects theirs. See, that's what they regret. But see, the thing is, when you say that we're fighting for survival, not the way they are, right? Because see, like you said, we are having babies. Lots of them. That's what they're worried about. They're worried that they become the minority and we become the majority.
But they should be worried because the whites in Europe, they don't have children.
Yeah.
So you have to understand the whites abroad, they're not really into having children. You have some countries in Europe, they're not really reproducing. So maybe like so many families may just have one child. So there is a concern.
But not for us, though.
Well,
so if they're concerned, they could be concerned. But, it's their fault. The cost of living, these kids don't want to live in poverty. And that makes sense. If you can't afford one child, you can't afford to buy a house. Why would you be then trying to have children?
I agree.
And so if they want this to change, all they have to do is start, bringing that minimum wage up, bring some of these costs down, and kids will be happy. And what do when we happy? We have lots of sex and we have some babies, marriage even. But if people struggling, the men don't even, they realize they can't afford a family. So they're not trying to get married, but they still having sex though. Right?
Well, let me ask you, what is a good state for me to relocate to?
Oh, wow.
If I could sell everything in California, because I'm thinking about it, and relocating.
You in one of the highest states in this country.
I know, baby, but if I sell everything, I'll be doing pretty good if I relocate to a new state. So what do you think about the Carolinas?
I heard the Carolinas are good. I don't know about the pricing. They went up. Everything went up since COVID.
So
but
everything's up.
California is on a whole nother level. So I guess you would be saving.
It's horrible.
Yeah.
It's horrible. Yeah.
I wondered how y'all live. I honestly really do wonder how y'all live. Because, I remember like we moved to California in Oakland in like, it was before the year I went to high school, the ninth grade. My mom left my dad for a short period of time. So we went to go stay with my grandmother. And my mom was getting assistance. And in California, they was giving it to you every 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
And it was a lot, Lord have mercy. It was a lot compared to Louisiana. Like, you know what I mean? And so my aunt was staying there. She was getting Social Security through California. She was getting a lot. But when she moved to Louisiana, she didn't want to tell them that she moved to Louisiana because I think the price goes down. Like,
yes.
Yeah. So California is one of the states where you get a lot. Anyway, how do y'all afford $4,000 in rent a month?
But see, this is what it is. A person like myself who's a Gen Xer, because I'm older, I was able to buy a home, say over 27 years ago.
Yeah. Okay.
So let's suppose we bought a house, and back then we bought it in the slump. So my husband, I was blessed, and I inherited a property. In the end, 2 properties from my grandparents here in California. My husband had bought a home in the slump. So in the 90s, they had a real bad slump across the country. Prices went down. He was able to buy a home. He bought a home, say for $125,000. We got married. When we sold that home, prices went up. The house that he purchased for $20,000, he was able to sell that for $460,000.
Yeah.
So it was just a come up. It was nothing but timing and luck. So we were able to buy another home. So you buy another home, say like for $525,000, but you're taking the $4 something to put toward it. So you only have a mortgage of $100 and something thousand. So that's the only reason why we're able to survive, because we're older and we bought in a different time. Because the very house that we're living in now, say it may be worth like $800 and something thousand. This is not worth $800 and something $1,000, man. This is so inflated. I don't know what my children are going to be able to do.
I know, girl. I know what you're saying.
They're not going to be able to do this. So, I've already convinced because my husband, he's mixed. So my husband, dad is white. His mother is black. So I've convinced grandpa to just leave everything to the grandkids. I was able to manipulate that, talk to my sister-in-law, because they sold everything and moved to Nashville, outside of Nashville. So that's going to help my children. But I don't know how these young people are going to survive, because just like you're saying, 1-bedroom apartments will cost you $3,000-$4,000 in Southern California and in Northern California. They're making it state that it's only a state for people with money.
No, I agree.
It didn't used to be like that.
Listen, here in Delaware, I was looking at some homes and they running like $650. And
that's expensive.
You in a way more expensive than we are. New York. I can't imagine living in Cali or New York. Right. And Washington State, I heard, is very expensive. And
it's very expensive. Oregon is expensive.
Really, Oregon too? Yeah.
Yes. Hey. So I'm maybe looking my son is in college. My daughter should be in college next year. So I just
Wait a
said
minute.
if they just.
I'm sorry. Hubby is right here, so he's listening. He gonna start talking to you because I'm about to run downstairs right quick. Okay.
Okay.
Say hi,
So,
baby.
hello. So we're looking to maybe. I'm teasing in my mind. What other state can I go to that has decent weather, that has a beach? Because us being in California, we like going to the beach. It's a beach culture out here in Southern California. So I was thinking maybe South Carolina, North Carolina. Have you guys heard anything about North or South Carolina? The people, the mentality. Do you guys know anything?
Yeah, it's it was like the dream destination to retire to, but because of the popularity, I heard it's gotten a lot more expensive over the last few years.
Okay.
But I would say like still like through there, either North or South Carolina, um, or maybe even Virginia.
Okay. All right. In Virginia, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
especially like south of Virginia Beach.
Okay. Because
Because
I just
here,
don't know what my kids are going to do.
right?
I don't know. Yeah.
Because here, like with us in Delaware, we are overran with New Yorkers.
So they push the prices up.
Yes. Like like here, like we're in northern Delaware, and the ones that moved here wrecked our local economy.
Okay.
Yeah. So like for them, like just to use cigarettes as an example, like a pack of cigarettes here might cost like say $10. They're thrilled with that price because they're like 20 something dollars in New York.
Wow. Wow. Okay.
And then because of them, like here, like you can't, especially the 95 corridor, you can't get off any ramp and there's not a tobacco shop within sight of the highway.
Okay.
And it's all catering to New Yorkers.
Wow.
And then southern Delaware, farmers couldn't sell their property fast enough, to cash in because the same thing. They were attracting New Yorkers that were retiring or that were going to work remote from their jobs in New York. So, building exploded down there, and they're probably going to have the same, local economy is ruined because part of them were dependent on summer traffic, like for, like Black Friday, just, Black July and August. But now with so many of them moving down there and just throwing money at it, they don't care.
Wow.
They just throw money. I mean, prime example was there was a house here, and I'm trying to remember what it was. I think it got appraised at like 180,000, right? Something like that. But the people that wanted it were from New York and offered 400,000.
Wow. So then it pushes out the regular middle class people.
Yes.
Yeah.
Or the locals, because like I said, if you can afford $400,000 to overpay for a house here, then what are the local people going to do?
They're not able to buy.
No.
They're not able to buy. Well, tell your lovely wife I enjoyed her show. I'm going to be looking for her next live. I really enjoyed this. These are just strange times for Black folk.
Oh, she's coming back up now. I hear.
Okay, so let me talk to her.
Well, yeah, that's got to be her because grandson's still asleep.
So, how long have you guys been in Delaware?
Well, I was born and raised here.
Okay.
And then we've been here in Delaware since I got out the Army.
Okay. And is it a nice Black population in Delaware?
Yeah.
Yeah. So basically, you have back to the New Yorkers too, though. But you basically had like probably like anywhere else, like inner city blacks or inner city people, and then suburbs. So I grew up in the suburbs.
Okay. Okay.
But now a lot of the suburb people are from New York.
Okay.
They came and wrecked our economy.
So they'll come here with. So they'll come here with their quote unquote New York attitude, and then it's to let them know, hey, chief, we're not as soft as you think we are. Or if they want to claim that it's boring, it's to let them know you do know 95 South will take you right back to New York. Yeah, we didn't put a fence up, or we didn't beg you to come here. If you think it's that bad, you can go back. Feel free.
I grew up in Los Angeles. I prefer the suburbs. I feel that the big city is overrated. So I didn't want my children raised in the city. So they were raised in the suburbs. So, and I'm from Los Angeles. It's just overrated to me. I like that you can maybe drive to a city, but then come right out of there. It's just, I know LA is not the city I was raised in. So it's totally different than when I was a child and a young adult. So, but Miss Baum, I'm so happy I met you today.
Yeah, he usually on, he come on once in a while on the panel, but he was coming in the bedroom to get ready to go to bed.
Yes, ma'am. I'm gonna be looking for your lives, okay?
Definitely, you always welcome to come. And look, you're gonna get used to me. I get pushback, even sometimes I might even agree with you, but just for the sake of the conversation and push it along, give a different perspective,
I like
just
it though.
push back.
I hope you build your show. And when you see me, my name and the handle is Ivy.
Ivy. Oh, that was you. Okay.
That's
yeah,
me.
I saw you
I'm
earlier
Ivy.
before you came up.
Yes, ma'am. Okay.
Okay.
So I'm gonna follow your live. So I'll be looking for you.
Okay.
All right.
I'll talk to you later.
Take care.
You.
Bye-bye.
Good night.
Good night.
Sock Passe must have fell asleep.
I was gonna say I see Sock Passe on there.
Sock been up here for hours since I begun. He always come up and support, and it's Friday, so he might be at the club, y'all. He might have forgot he was signed on. Anyway, I was gonna go over that that video showing that what Kamala said about reparations, because I know people have been saying that she's against reparations. But that's not what I heard her say. Now, you got to be careful. They got to be careful with words they use and what they claim. They would love to hear her say she's for reparations, and them, and they would they'll be talking about she's for reparations. She's a socialist. She's a this. She's a that. She's a this.
Take y'all's tax money and give it to these thugs and hoodlums.
Right. So she got to be very careful how she word things. That's the politician way. Okay, but let me play. I'm gonna play a little bit of it while hubby is getting prepared. Let me see. I'm gonna play a little bit of it, and we're gonna finish tomorrow the conversation because I didn't think they were being rude. I think that's the narrative people pushing, but just these are business women, they're journalists, and they ask questions for a living. What did you think, baby? You think they was rude to him?
Who?
Those three ladies. They said that, like, when she sat down, they said she was rude, and I was like,
said that. And then of course his tinfoil hat wearing cronies will say the same shit.
Right. And so that's what they're saying, and so I was playing, and I was like, where was she rude at? She's a journalist. She asked the question. Even before he got there, the way she was speaking before he got there is the same way she was speaking when he got there. But this is what Kamala said, y'all.
For Black people. Well, listen, support reparations for Black people. Do you support reparations for Black people?
Well, listen, again, we had over 200 years of slavery. We had Jim Crow for almost a century. We had legalized discrimination and segregation, and now we have segregation and discrimination that is not legal but still exists and is a barrier to progress. We have disparities around housing. We have disparities around education. We have disparities around income. And we have to recognize that everybody did not start out on an equal footing in this country. And in particular, Black people have not. And so we have got to recognize that and do something about that and give folks a lift up. That's why, for example, I'm proposing the LIFT Act. Give people who are making $100,000 or less as a family a tax credit, which will benefit and uplift 60% of Black families who are in poverty.
So by default, it affects Black families, but there's not a particular policy for African Americans that you would explore.
But no, if you look at the reality of who will benefit from certain policies, when you take into account that they're not starting at the same place and they're not starting on equal footing, it will directly benefit Black children, Black families, Black homeowners.
And that's what Obama did, right? Obama, see, these are the presidents of the United States, right? If she get it, they're not the president to Black people. Right? It's not like we got our own president who gonna just deal with us. So what he did and what Biden and she did, they found things that would benefit Black people significantly. Of course, it's gonna benefit white people too who are under that income threshold. But as long as we benefit, why do we care if other people benefit too? It's almost like, so that's the way they got to do it, because you can't say, yeah, I'm for Black people, and man, we don't even vote for her like that. And then a lot of Black people wouldn't even want to vote for her if she said some shit like that. It's just like, she is the president of the United States, not of Black people. So that's what she was talking
because
about.
The disparities are so significant. So if we focus on the specific issues that have resulted in the greatest disparities, and we understand.
Just said about how she's wording things and how she can't just say, yeah, I'm the Black people's president, right?
She can't.
Yeah. So we want people to do things that they can't even do. And if we don't understand that, then I don't even know what we're talking about. That's like me being me working at McDonald's and promising all Black people, since I work at McDonald's, well, when you come through, I'm not only am I gonna give you a burger from McDonald's, but I'm gonna give you a burger from Burger King and Taco Bell and all them too. Just because I work here, just because I'm doing this job, my job doesn't allow me to do certain things. And so people need civics. We need to bring civics back. Did they take civics away? Because why don't they know then? Like, why don't people know how the president works?
Pay attention.
Oh, dang. Like, wait a minute. I'm like, how do they know how a bill is created, how things get voted in? President is really, the only thing they really in control of is the military, huh? And yeah, they can put some things in works so Congress can figure out, and and he can veto some shit. Like if they don't get it right and he think they can work better on it, he can send it back to him. But if they don't want to work on it, like if the Republicans say, okay, we not working on it, they can not work on it, like on purpose, deny everything that the other side bring to them, and say, no, we don't like it. No, there's only one side that does that. So I'm shocked if anybody is a Republican, to be honest. Honest truth is, especially today, where Trump told, and he's not even a president, and he stopped them from working on a bill to correcting the border. He just told him, no, I don't want y'all to solve that. That's the Republican Party for you. A man who's not even in office is still controlling them. That's crazy. What that is, babe? I want to show you. I'm gonna end this, y'all, but I'm about to show y'all a video because I wish that some of us had this. It's a commercial. And I just want to say that I agree with this 100%. Here we go.
I used to believe everything I'd see on the news, but that's before I discovered a brain.
A brain is meant for everyday use. Those living with moderate to severe stupidity have seen immediate improvement in common sense with a brain.
I thought the government had my best interests at heart, and then a friend told me about a brain.
Talk to your doctor about what news sources you obey. A brain may also lower your desire to take life-altering advice from celebrities.
Getting lectured about my carbon footprint from people with 3 private jets used to make sense. But thanks to a brain, now I can think for myself every day. When my disregard for 3rd grade biology began to flare up, I knew it was time for a brain.
Do not try a brain if you're allergic to a brain. Common side effects may include accountability, discernment, homeschooling your kids, a better understanding of economics, awareness of the stupidity of socialism, and diarrhea.
For tethering yourself to reality, the only no-brainer is choosing a brain. Ask your doctor if a brain is right for you.
For more information, visit tryabrain.com.
Tryabrain.com. I recommend it. Yes, I do. Okay. I think some of us need a brain. And yeah, I think it's going to do us well. Okay. I'm coming to see what y'all talk about in the chat real quick. Mr. DJ, how you doing? Okay. Lane of Love. And Mel said, I'm hood, hun. And you? That Meg Thee Stallion crap was a split in the face. I'm about to check it out because I haven't seen it. But I'm about to check out what y'all talk about. Tomorrow we'll talk about it, y'all. But make sure to get a brain if you need it. Okay? What you looking at, babe? Hulk Hogan accused of firing Brad Ambassador to do the race. Well, did he hire her? Or he just yeah? Well, if
that's what it's saying. He hired her here, fired her the next day.
Well, what made him fire her if he hired her knowing her race? Or he didn't know her race until
Guess he's gonna claim he didn't know.
Oh, maybe well, what is her race? Black? Okay. Or maybe he thought she was Latina or something, and then he found out otherwise. Yeah, well, that's not, I don't know what's wrong. Anyway, y'all, I'm gone. Okay. That you put a lot of cheese on it, pizza. That pizza tastes good, but yeah, it's not good for my stomach. Okay, y'all. Bomb said, Bomb Squad, and I approve this message. He said, oh, you've been in the crowd. I hope y'all had a good time. I enjoyed the new person who came by. She made it exciting. Y'all, I'm sorry, I had to kick Vic, okay? Because Vic is, man. Vic. Y'all, did y'all see how he tried to switch it up and use the talking points about her being a woman, like she's not gonna be able to talk to. Why they act like women can't talk to men? These men talk to women all the time. Women are able to talk and get their point across. He tried to make it seem like she's gonna be so emotional. And even if she is, if a woman decides to be emotional and start crying to get what she needs, then she might do that. She might be the best president we ever had. Who knows? Okay? But it started getting on my nerve when I started hearing him do the same talking points. Okay? I recommend he get a brain. Okay? Vic, I'm gonna write you a subscription. prescription. Prescription. Is it a script? Prescription, right? Yeah, prescription. I'm going to write you a prescription for a brain. Okay? That's what I'm going to do. I'll see y'all later, y'all. My stomach is bothering me. And it's storming outside. Was it going to storm out? It did say, wait, it was supposed to storm earlier in the week and end by today. Looked like it got here slow, huh?